that's
or
me answering. It was not cool.
Is it? I didn't ask you was it cool. I said was it
Nigga, I don't
selfish
care.
shit
Nigga,
or no?
so you got my answer, bro. It's a yes. I mean,
All
goddamn,
right,
bro. You
cool.
being
That's
weird.
fine. Yes, sir. Oh, now, Bo, you can go ahead, Bo.
Nigga, on some weird shit. Just want to hear a
Nah,
yes, nigga, when I say
I want to
yes.
answer. I want to answer sometime.
Nigga, I gave you an answer. Don't say
Yeah,
sometimes. I answer you all the time. You just don't like my answer.
That's because we didn't get one.
Nigga, I hope when you take a drink, nigga, your cup fall out your hand.
Too bad it won't, nigga. And I drink delicately.
Like your watch, nigga. You gonna trip, nigga. Hope when you take a puff, nigga. Hope when you take a puff, the blunt falls out your mouth, nigga. Now what?
You see what this nigga? Babe, I was trying to be cool, nigga. I was trying to be cool, nigga, but I'm a bougie ghetto nigga. I drink out of wine bottles, nigga, with my yak, nigga. I don't know what you talking about. And I drink green bottles. I'm a real goon. I don't know about a lot of niggas.
Well, nigga, I drink XO, nigga. So whatever the fuck you talk about, I
Nigga,
don't care.
that's
Anything
sauce,
less
nigga.
than, nigga,
That's
anything
sauce.
less than me, nigga, ain't worth it, nigga. I drink smooth shit, nigga. XO, nigga. That's what the fuck I drink. And I like to drink
I drink
1738
Henny.
too. I like
drink
to drink
Henny.
1738 too.
Listen,
That ain't no
hand me
XO,
that
but it's
bottle right
smooth
there,
though.
babe. Hand me the bottle right there. I drink Henny, Douce, and then when I switch, I drink Grand Cormino.
Nigga, and I smoke the
And
best
I
goddamn
drink my
weed.
tequila, nigga. That's top of the line, nigga. Buck a bottle. So,
What'd you
bougie
say top of the line? Hold
ghetto
on. What did you
nigga.
say top of the line? What did you say top of the line was? I want to make
Nigga.
sure I heard you right.
Okay, so what tequila you drink that you think is better than Grand
I don't
Camino?
drink tequila, nigga. I
Then
drink cognac. I drink
don't stay
XO.
over here then.
I just asked you
I
what'd
drink
you drink?
Douce, or if I don't if I don't feel like it, I want to just feel goonish, I drink Henny. But if it ain't, that's the only two yaks I fucking drink. I may, because I'm not on the east, I'm not on the west coast. It's I gotta order the Shannon Sharp shit, but I would like that. Crown don't really move me like that. So it's either Douce or when I'm on my goon shit, it's the Henny. Hey, niggas know what they do off the Henny. You don't need no perk or nothing with that. It's just the Henny. So, but when I sip on this tequila, I may do Casamigos, either or. But when I'm feeling bougie, I drink Gran Camino.
Let me show
I
you
drink
something,
the Kevin
nigga. Let me
Hart
show you
shit.
something. Hey, so you know
I
what
don't do
rosin is,
the M
right?
Spears. I drink the
Hold on,
Kevin Hart shit.
I'm gonna switch it up. You know what weed? I know you big in weed game, right? You know what rosin is, correct, or do you not?
You say I know what is?
Rosin.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
nigga, that's what I fucks with heavy. Rosin. It's one of it's one of the tastiest, it concentrates out. You know what I'm saying? THCA is the strongest concentrate. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I fuck with rosin. I fuck with it for the taste, the smoothness. You see what I'm saying? You get the same thing when it comes to THCA, but the thing if you send it with THCA, you don't get the taste value with it. So you ain't fucking with all the Turks and anything like that when it comes to that. Now, unless you have the Turk sauce. You see what I'm saying? Your diamond sauce that goes with it, but it still has a diamond taste to it. But when you fuck with the rosin, it has the earth, it has the bud taste, the actual bud taste. You get all the fatties and the lipids and all that good shit with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what kind of nigga I am. I don't like to smoke anything else. I'm always fucking with the best. You see what I'm saying? I got rosin right now in my car that I'm riding in. You know what I'm saying? With my little fucking dab rig that I bought. That I just got the newest dab rig. I ain't even cracked the bitch open yet, but I'm about to in a little bit. But I love fucking with the rosin. If
In
nigga,
other words, you an uppity nigga.
thank you.
Cool. You ain't like me. You ain't got the.
No,
I just feel the urge to goon sometimes.
I mean,
Cause
I be on my
just
goon
feel
shit too,
the
nigga.
urge to do it sometimes. I was just like, I miss gooning. I miss being on the block telling niggas get the fuck out of here smacking crackheads. I miss it sometimes. It's part of me.
I can dig it. I hang around my goon. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, so what you saying is that you would be hanging around me every now and then.
If you go, nigga,
Yeah, nigga,
each
I'm a
one, you
fucking
know what I'm
goon.
saying?
Nigga, you
Real
know,
recognize real, nigga. I
yeah,
wouldn't give
I'm
a fuck
talking,
if you a
nigga.
goon or pimp. Listen,
I
my
want
nigga, I wouldn't
coming
care
from
if you a
somebody
pimp.
else's
As
perspective,
long as you
nigga. This
about
is
your money.
life, nigga.
Can I
I
I,
Listen,
got
fam.
I want
goonies
to
As
ask
long as
two
sometimes.
you about your
questions. I
motherfucking
want to
money,
ask two
I
questions.
don't give a fuck, my nigga. I fuck with you, and you about your money, and you about, you know what I'm saying. You treat yourself right, and you give respect to other people. I fuck with you. You know what I'm
I
saying?
want
That's
to
real
ask
And
shit.
I'm
two.
just telling you, sometimes I feel like I should have to slap a nigga.
I want to ask two
I don't give
questions.
a fuck. You slap a nigga you want to. We slap a nigga together, nigga. What you
That's
mean,
what,
nigga? If a nigga getting
that's
out
what
of
I'm
line,
saying, nigga. So then that's all I'm saying. I'm
okay.
drinking Henny out of a wine glass, nigga.
I want
How
to.
bougie goonish you think I am?
Hey, I showed you my glass, nigga, that I be drinking out of
I'm
that
be
I don't
truly
really be
honest
drinking
with
out
you. I'm
of.
a little upset. I had another one that I had just got. Somebody broke it. I ain't gonna say nothing. So this is the fucking reserve that I'm drinking out of.
I wanted to ask two questions. My two questions based because I'm hearing a lot of talk about Hennessy. I just got two questions. What temperature is your glass and what temperature is the Hennessy?
Room and room.
Okay.
Oh,
Try
so I
that.
Ain't,
like
I'm
I don't
straight
mind
nigga. I
being
ain't put
real.
no ice in it, no coke,
No, I'm
none of
not.
that shit.
No. That ruins the Hennessy when you put ice in it. Hennessy is best appreciated when it's in a warm glass, preferably crystal, and and
No
and
way.
if it's above your body temperature. So
Hey,
preferably
look.
you want it
Hey,
between 103 and 100 and maybe 6, maybe 7 degrees.
Fine AC,
hey,
fine
hey, if y'all niggas, hey, listen. If y'all niggas on some real shit, man, I'm telling you, I'm gonna be at that fight, man. So I'm gonna probably have a bottle of Louis on me. You know what I'm saying? So,
From the
nigga,
monk
if
Louis, from the monk
like
Louis.
Louis 13, no, Louis
Uh,
13, Louis
oh,
13.
Louis
Yes,
the
yes.
13th. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I have a bottle of Louis on me. You know what I'm saying? If I'm gonna be there, cause you know what I'm saying. If I see a nigga, I'm like, hey, what's up, nigga? Take a shot, my nigga.
Well, you come and see the fight at Central Park?
Yeah, and no. I'm talking about the Vegas one, September 12th.
Oh, you talking about that fight?
Hmm.
Nigga, I wouldn't dare save up for that goddamn fight.
I'm
You
going to the
good.
fight, bro. I want to see the fight. I want to see the fight,
Nah,
bro.
you good, nigga. You right there. It's a 4 hour
And I'm
drive.
a Raider. And listen. Fuck, no, I'm a fuck, nigga. And I'm Raider Nation over here, so I
Come on,
ain't
where
been
you
to the
at? Where you
fucking.
at? Where you at right now? Where you living at right now?
I told you, Washington State.
So what's that? What's that? A 6 hour drive?
I'm not driving nowhere, nigga. I'm gonna fly, bro.
So
That's
how
what I'm
far
trying
is
to
that in the
say.
flight, nigga? Hour and a half, two?
Yeah.
Nigga, that's easy. You know
Mhm.
how many transfers niggas from New York got to take to get to fucking
No,
Vegas?
I'm not even complaining, bro. That's why I said I'm gonna have my
Nigga,
bottle. I'm gonna have my shit.
that fight. Listen,
Nigga, I promise you, I'm gonna have one of the best weeds up in that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Some of the best weeds. I ain't gonna say I'm gonna have the best, but I'll have some of the best, one
I'm
of the
gonna
best up
salute
in
you
that
on
bitch.
that,
I
my
promise you
nigga.
that. I promise you that,
I
nigga.
don't got a house payment to go see that fight.
I'm saying,
That's a
I
house
promise you
payment,
that.
nigga. That's a down
What?
payment that's a down
What?
payment on land and a goddamn a mini mansion. What them tickets gonna be and what you had to spend to me in Vegas that weekend?
For what, bud?
Well,
The
I'm gonna have
Canelo
to.
fight? Come on, bro.
Yeah. They're
You
gonna
had
be
to get a
spending.
B&B
I'm already trying to
somewhere.
price it right now.
You
I'm
gotta
already
get a
pricing right
B&B
now.
somewhere. You gonna buy some memorabilia. The tickets go
Man,
crazy.
so look, so
Yo.
me and the homeboy, you know what I'm saying, gonna go, and he has his worker going too. She trying to be down. I know what
That
she want to
was
do, but that
it's
ain't gonna
different if
happen.
it's like 3, 4 y'all, but nigga, you and trying to take wifey and shit, nigga, that shit go
Man,
hurt.
I'm gonna just go by myself. I'm gonna be going with my homeboy. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying, and a homegirl. Yeah,
nigga,
that's
that
all it's
shit
gonna
go
be.
hurt. Nigga, the Bud Canelo fight, how they gonna blow that shit up? Nigga, them
Man, you only live
niggas
once.
gonna be
You
like
can't spend it when you're
5, 10
dead.
grand. You
You
know?
can't spend. Hey, look, you can't spend it when you're dead, fam. You gotta, you know. I just
Niggas,
want to. I
niggas
want
gonna
to
be like
go, bro.
5, 10
I want to
grand.
be a. I want to be a witness, and I'm gonna record the
I
fight
don't
at the
blame you.
house.
But
I'm gonna have the
I
fight
don't blame you,
recorded.
my nigga. I don't blame you.
Yeah, I just want to be a
But
part of history. That's all, man. I
if
want to
you
be a
ain't
part of
got
history.
if you better make sure your real ID is up to par
I
because
know. I already know. I already know.
they
You got to
they
get a
they ain't
passport,
playing
or you
with
got to
that.
get
They
the.
locking niggas. They locking
Yeah.
people up for that bullshit, for that real
word to
ID
mother,
shit. And that's
man.
just
Like
to
Well,
mess
they
with the
won't.
fight.
What we're told over here, they won't even let you fly.
Yeah,
Man,
that's
fuck.
you
Man,
can't leave New
you won't
York
even be
without a
have a
real
chance to get
ID
locked
right
up.
now.
Yeah, they're just gonna look at you like, man, you can't. You know, you can't do this, bro. Go get your. Go get your. They just gonna look at you and say, you know, you can't do
Real
this.
ID is real right now. You are not leaving any American,
Yeah,
any
they gonna turn you down.
certain state without having a real ID because you may get away with it when you leave, but you ain't gonna get away with it when you land and trying to go back home. So, listen,
I don't,
shit
I don't
is
know, but I'm excited, man. I'm gonna get a passport though. That's what I want to do because I'm about to. I want to start. I got some shit I want to do. So
yeah,
I
you
ain't got my
still gonna need
passport
that
yet.
real ID. That real ID is only part of the shit with your passport. The two go hand in hand now because they just locked up American
Yeah,
for fucking 10 days. Two Americans for 10 days because of that real ID shit, and they got their passport. But Homeland Security and ICE is on some like, bro, stop, be careful fucking around on them planes these days, man. That's
yeah. I
all.
already know. I already know. I'm just excited, man. I just want to be a part of history. If they put the camera on your boy, you know, I'll be all like,
Yeah,
Nigga,
but I mean,
I just don't got like I feel like just to be comfortable. I don't feel like spending 15. I feel like you're gonna need 15 at minimum.
well, I
it's
think
gonna, it's gonna be a little something. Something. I'm gonna take at least. Well, it don't matter. I'm gonna take some money out there. I ain't tripping.
Yeah, you gotta take. I just don't feel like nigga the 15 is. Like, I feel like something else with the 15.
Last time I went to Vegas, I didn't have enough time, but I took like 7 bands on that time. But this time I'm gonna take a little bit more because I plan on doing something while I'm out there. So
Nigga, you gonna be out there. You gonna buy memorabilia. You gonna have some motherfucking.
can you
2025,
like pull the door to or something?
2025 will do you right. 30, you'll be able to relax.
The B, you know what I'm saying, the B&B, if you want to hang out, chill, you know what I'm saying, nigga, that you want to smoke the top of the line and all that shit, then the ticket, then you know what I'm saying.
Vegas, ooh, Vegas got some
Yeah,
Well,
shit
nigga,
out
you
my
gonna
there.
be there
homeboy, this nigga,
because
my homeboy, I'm going with. He's a fucking millionaire. So we're gonna see what we do. I ain't really tripping. You
you
know what I'm
good.
saying? I'm down for
You good
whatever.
then.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I ain't
You
really
good.
tripping. You know, I ain't no damn
Fans,
millionaire, but I'm trying to be there. I'm trying to get there.
fans,
You good.
Vegas,
You going with the right nigga. You going with the
fans in
right person.
Vegas, man, listen, you gonna definitely run into some herd of this crazy hybrid indica, whatever brand strands that they got out there in Vegas. So
Hey man, can you also hopefully let's say a prayer because I'm on Nevada's waiting list for housing right now, and
no
I
fly
am
zone. That's what you on, Gooch. No fly zone.
no,
Where
I'm going.
where's
I'm
your
no.
punk ass homie at, bruh?
What I'm saying is this is like hopefully by September my housing will come through and I have me a little spot out there so we can chill if whoever gonna be out there. So that's all I just want to put out here. Now as far as Cam goes, he should be listening. I hope he comes up because I don't and if he don't, I got a little bro back. I don't even know what y'all beefing about, but it's whatever.
I just want
I hear
to
the
check.
chat
I
right
just
now.
want to check him. Find out what he really got to say.
About what? What
Huh?
was Shakur?
About yeah, I guess.
Oh, okay. I
I
don't know how
guess
you feel
I
about
mean I'm seeing things in the chat like okay, I see what you're saying in this form, but I'd like that I would like us to have this conversation.
Oh, okay. Just as long as we have a conversation, we good. We good. As long as we having the conversation, great.
Man, fuck all that. Cam, get off that goddamn Twitter page you over there, that Twitter room you running. Get your ass over here.
Um,
Huh?
once again, see, I can you please slow your roll on how you talk to an apostle, sir? And I'm talking to you guys calmly. I'm being cool, calm, collected. I'm not spazzing the fuck out like Tony Reviews want me to. I'm being
Bro,
calm.
y'all, I mean, you
Watch,
just trying to be on that bullshit right now because Bud got the Canelo fight. We know what the
watch
fuck
how
you
I talk to
doing,
my
bro. Stop
motherfucking
that,
brother.
man.
Well, watch how y'all talk to my motherfucking brothers. I'm just letting y'all know that.
Stop
This big
that.
bro. This
You on
big
some
bro.
bullshit because your boy got the
Hold on, hold on, hold
Canelo
on,
fight.
hold on,
Stop.
Goose. Where was you at when I interviewed Boom Boom, man? Boom Boom over here again. Where was you at then?
I was in the chat. If you go back and look in the chats, I was in
I
the
don't
chat.
remember. I was blind. I can't see. I can't.
Oh, well,
I'm Stevie Wonder.
but that's your fucking fault.
I
Go
couldn't.
get
Yeah.
some
I
glass.
couldn't see.
Go
I
get
didn't
some
see.
glass.
I couldn't
Hey, you
see.
sure, hey, you sure can see some shit when somebody talk shit about Tank though.
What you talking about? I see all the shit talking about Tank. Guess who I don't hear from at all until it's right before you supposed to fight.
Hey, did y'all see Canelo had to put 2 inches on his had to put the 2 inches on his shoes just to stand.
I see how
Just
you great at changing the subject.
Nah,
I
Yeah,
did.
fam.
I walked away because I knew bullshit was coming. So yeah, I did change the subject because we on bullshit. Yeah.
bro. You
When I
you
quote bullshit, when I stick on the real bullshit, you see how quiet it got? Because y'all know y'all was on some bullshit. Calling out a fucking apostle. Are y'all serious right
yes,
now? Don't do that.
yes. I
Don't
want that. I want that smoke.
do that. What's the smoke
Cause
about?
I'm the nigga that
What's
I'm the
the,
dude that told true religions take a chill because I'm an atheist, bro. That's how I get down.
well, okay. I do apologize, but
So forget your apostles. So forget
I
your
do
apostles.
apologize that you don't feel that way towards the apostles. But once again, we have spoken the truth. I've told y'all time and time again of the truth. After y'all just said some stuff I told y'all. How much do they get a quarter, y'all? How much do they get a quarter? To where they showed y'all that the Riyadh season gets 60 billion a year. So he can do what the fuck he wants
Or
to
is it
do.
like 750 million a quarter?
No, it's more than that now. They raised it because they're trying to do
Oh, they
more
raised
things.
it.
Yes, they're getting billions a
I
quarter.
you think about that, man. They like, motherfucker, we gonna let you just put on the entertainment.
They're getting billions a quarter now. A little, little, little,
Damn,
little billion of change.
it's
A
crazy.
little small change of billions out of that 60 billion for Riyadh season. But yeah, they getting a little money.
What you think he's getting? What do you think he's scraping off the top? What 50 million, 20 million, 100 million, 10 million each time, each quarter
I
for
don't
doing
know.
his job?
I don't
I mean,
know.
he's just getting paid for doing his job. He's getting saying, I know he's getting millions. He's got to be getting millions.
Probably getting hundred. He probably getting hundreds of millions, bro.
Yeah,
Hundreds.
that's what I'm saying. He could look. If I was a sheik and you're giving me 50 million every fucking quarter, I wouldn't even complain. I'm like, yep, I got you.
Off of WWE alone, them having their own event, the crown jewel, and only champions fight at that event. It's only champions versus champions, and the belts, nigga. Like they that Riyadh season, that shit's real. So if Boston's going to be part of that Riyadh season, hey, hey,
That's just crazy because look at like this. This nigga, the money when he bought Ream magazine, he bought that shit with his own money. And Oscar was saying that he charged a little pretty penny for that shit. He charged
all,
him
I'm-
a pretty penny for it.
all I'm gonna say is this: September 13th can't get here fast enough.
Say it again. I don't think they hear you.
Um, Also, I'm gonna say this to all you haters: just know, Bud right now is in pre-camp with Keyshawn. Bomac put a picture. I wish I had the picture to send to you guys, but Bomac just put a picture out here on Facebook of Bud and Keyshawn in the ring together. I guess they had a good sparring match. So let's just say that when it's time for these young men to get in the ring, they're gonna be prepared to bang, not fight, but to bang, outbox. This is going to be one of the best boxing chess matches we've seen in a long time. I feel with Canelo and Bud Crawford. Um, I don't see where people are saying Canelo's going to knock Bud out. I don't see that, but hey, people like
Yeah, man, I mean, I can see it if Bud stands in front of him and don't move at all and don't even throw his hand. So I
um,
can see it. That's the only one.
We was talking about delusional when y'all was talking about, I ain't gonna say we when because I wasn't part of that. When y'all was talking about delusionals, I was in the chat, and I hope the young man that kept saying that want me to be Candyman say my name and I pop out. Yeah, so I am here right now. Um, for the smoke. Since you said you want the smoke, AC, I'm here for the smoke for my little bro. If he don't want the smoke, but I'm gonna tell you, I'm not gonna have the same energy on Shakur like my Shakur fans. I'm right now on the fence with Shakur because me personally, y'all know where I'm leaning towards. I'm more on the dark skin side of the spectrum.
Damn.
I'm on
This nigga a
the
colorist, bro.
I'm on the dark
The nigga, boy.
But I done moved even left of that because I think Abdullah Mason is eventually gonna beat that dude.
Nah,
side.
bro. Nah, he gotta protect his chin, bro.
Beat who?
That Abdullah Mason's not beating Keyshawn.
Yes,
Come
he
on,
is.
bro.
Yes,
No,
he is.
no, bro.
Yes, he
Get
is.
off. Get off this
Bro,
dude.
Keyshawn been on a
Du-
special diet, bro.
Get off
Keyshawn been
this
on a
man,
special diet.
Dula Mason hasn't even had a step up fight, bro. I mean, come on, man. Give that
Bro,
nigga a step up fight before we talk about him fighting Keyshawn.
I'm not talking about him fighting
Hey,
Keyshawn right now. You're not listening. Again, people are crazy fast to react, but very, very slow to listen. I'm
Okay,
saying, I
so
said
we gonna
he will beat him. He's going
yeah,
to beat him
when
one.
Keyshawn about 40 years old, yeah, he'll be the one. Keyshawn
Nah,
about
it'll be
40.
way
Yeah.
before then.
Hey,
It'll be way
only
before.
how this is what I'm gonna tell you.
It'll
Only
be
how
way before then.
listen, I need you to hear this. Only how Abdullah Mason beats Keyshawn Davis if
He doing it
Keyshawn
from
Davis
the mud.
fires Bomac. Hold on, if he fires Bomac and takes everything what Bomac taught him away and goes with what his other James told.
Okay.
If he
All
goes
right.
to Derek James and somebody, if he goes to
I
Derek
hear
James,
what you're saying, where you trying to convince us that Bomac is this world beater coach and everything, but and stuff like
bro,
that.
bro,
But
I don't have to. You seen it. You seen it.
I've also seen him take losses.
Okay, like what coach haven't you seen? What coach have you seen that's undefeated? AC, please do
And
tell.
that's my point I'm trying to express to you. But you talk in the terms that Bomac is an undefeated coach. Anytime he gets his hands on a fighter,
No, when you
that
got
fighter
great
just
fighters, hold on.
skyrockets
He's undefeated. When you got
to
great fighters,
Andromeda.
is he not undefeated with great fighters?
Is he
Is he
not
or is he not
undefeated?
undefeated with great fighters?
He only has one great fighter. What are you talking about? Who are
So
the other
Keyshawn's
great
not
fighters that
undefeated.
Bomac has?
Keyshawn's not undefeated right
Great,
now.
great.
Oh,
As we're gonna say, great. Who
okay.
are the other? Because it wasn't Jamel Herring.
I just said I'm putting Keyshawn up to be great.
Okay,
Be
so
real
you're putting him
great.
one day to be great, and I'm putting Abdullah Mason to beat him before he gets to that greatness.
And
It
I'm
could
telling
possibly
I'm
happen.
pointing out
Man,
some of the flaws and seeing Abdullah.
come on.
How
All
many
right,
times have
now
Abdullah?
Abdullah Mason
Hold on, how many
got
times
all
have
of these
Abdullah touched
flaws.
the?
All
How
right.
Yeah,
many times have
you
Abdullah
gotta
touched?
get that clip. You gotta get that
How many
clip
times
with
have Abdullah touched the? I'm sorry, Bo. Let me get this out. How many times have Abdullah? I need him to answer this. Touched the canvas.
Twice.
How many times have
He
Abdullah?
touched the canvas twice.
Okay. How many times have Keyshawn touched the canvas?
What does that mean? Who fought the better competition?
None.
And that's what you're talking
Keyshawn
about.
touched
Touch
the
the
canvas.
canvas, none. I don't think.
Okay, thank you. That's all I'm asking. Don't ask me what does that mean. No,
Keyshawn
don't
has
ask me
not
what
touched the
does that mean.
canvas,
All I'm saying is
but
he hasn't touched the canvas.
Keyshawn's
Abdullah has.
career.
Abdullah, listen.
Listen,
What I'm saying,
go
what does
ahead, go
that mean?
ahead.
Is Abdullah have holes. Abdullah
No, it
have holes
doesn't.
in his
No, it
armor.
doesn't mean he has holes. He could have listen. You saying he got holes in the
And
sense
I'm not
that
speaking my mic because I'm not.
he got
Hold,
put on the
hold,
canvas
hold got
and
something to
he
say.
was fucked up.
Let
It
Bo
took him
talk. Hold that
rounds to
shit. I'm not
recover.
talking all day.
A flash knockdown is a flash knockdown. A flash knockdown is a flash knockdown. You could say what you want, but there is a huge portion of boxing fans that says Terrence Crawford has eaten the canvas. So at the end of the day, bro, it don't that shit don't matter. People say Floyd Mayweather hit the canvas. Fucking one of my all-time favorite fighters. And Joe Calzaghe has hit the canvas. Ali has hit the canvas. Ray Leonard has hit the canvas. So that doesn't mean you're a world beater because you haven't touched the canvas. When you fight in that level of competition, that's a dog, then you will more than likely get hurt or hit the canvas. That's just the reality of facing the best absolute competition.
You said what you had to say. It's time for Bo to talk.
All I'm gonna say is this, man. When that fight get made, AC, in the words of Big L, put your money up, put your jewels up, you fucking put your honey up. Yo, I swear to God, Keyshawn will cook that dude, bro.
Okay.
Keyshawn will cook his ass. Man, I don't even think Abdullah will be undefeated by the time he get to that fight, man. He'll take an L and everybody forget about him. They'll find somebody new.
All right. Now,
They'll be like,
all right.
they'll be like, oh, well, this dude will be.
But this is why everybody's talking about Abdullah Mason, because he's what you saying he is, Bo.
No, I'm saying
bro.
is that you can't you make it. Look, I like the talent. I love the talent, but let this nigga get a 10 rounder, bro. Let this nigga get in. You know what I'm saying? Let him.
I
do
said
something.
one day, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? I said one day.
Nah,
now
I'm
you
saying,
trying to phrase it like I said he ready to beat him right now, like tomorrow if they fight. Like that's why I said it's crucial to listen. But let's crucial to react.
Well, hold on. What we saying is one day. You keep saying one day, like we ain't listening to you. No, what we're saying is never going to happen.
Yeah,
that's your opinion.
This nigga AC have I have a dream speech and shit talking about one day. Nah, man.
All right, but at least this. I'm gonna say this. I am not a reactionary. I am not a reactionary content person. I speak of things before they happen, or I'm speaking of them in real time. I don't wait for the shit to happen and then try to give my opinion. Like my opinion is so fucking, in depth and shit like that. Like I challenged you before, Bo. I'm gonna say it like this. Give me a fighter that we don't know about that you're backing.
Give you a fighter that what?
That we don't know about that you're backing.
See, AC, I don't do what you do, man. What you do is this is what you do, bro. You go find a motherfucker that live in fucking goddamn Indonesia and shit and be like, yo, that nigga right there, that nigga's he nice as shit, man. This nigga AC be flying. That's why he always talk about land is playing, because that nigga be taking trips across the world talking about, yo, this motherfucker from Guadalupe. Oh man,
because we global. Because we global. That's why.
We gotta look out for that nigga.
Because we global. I mean, bro, I understand this world is big and it's massive. So if I see a fighter that I'd like over there that's doing this thing, I'm gonna talk about that overseas fighter, because it tells me that maybe I have a better grasp on this thing as a whole than other people. And I'm not saying that about you, Bo, not at all. I'm not saying that about you, because 90 I would say a lot of times we are somewhat in agreement and shit like that. But the point I'm making is this, bro. At the end of the day, listen, I said he'll be ready for him. You feel what I'm saying? My biggest issue with the fight is, if the fight should ever happen, is it's not going to happen at 35, because Abdullah Mason looked like he's about an afternoon nap away from saying, Dad, I can't make 35 no more. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm expecting big things from him in the future. But if he only puts on a little bit and he's up at 40, and your boy decides to try to come up to 40, my money gonna be on Abdullah Mason. My money gonna be on Abdullah Mason, because I'm looking at how these guys were brought up. One guy is brought up on the fast food top ranked diet. You feel what I'm saying? And I'm not taking nothing away from Keyshawn, because I've been a huge advocate for Keyshawn. I was telling niggas about the documentary of Keyshawn when dudes was like, "What documentary?" I was like, "Yeah, I ain't see the documentary about this dude top ranked did a whole half an hour, like documentary about him and him meeting the mayor and starting boxing programs where he following the Terrence Crawford program to the T, and I respect the shit out of that. You feel what I'm saying? But slowly but surely, I'm looking at Abdullah Mason grind, build it from the mud. You feel what I'm saying? Build a strong foundation. Ain't no motherfucking friendship shit right there. That's why I give Abdullah Mason the edge because he ain't on that friendship bullshit. Ain't no fucking friends. This is business, nigga. And it's the hurt business. Fuck, I need a friend for like that. Be my friend after I fuck you up. I gotta respect that mentality just a little bit more than that other mentality. Nah, we friends. I ain't never gonna fight him because we buddies. The fuck out of here, man. All as far as I know, it ain't DB3 plus one more. The fuck is y'all a rap group? Come on, bro. That's how I'm looking at it on the really real. I'm looking at the mentalities. I'm looking at who is moving who, and how you moving. Yeah, my guy got dropped. He was trying something. The next fight he goes out, he drops the nigga with the punch that got him dropped. That says he learned something. If you ain't never gone through it, what is you learning?
All I'm saying is this. When Keyshawn put them hands on Abdullah Mason, he gonna pack Abdullah Mason ass up, and Abdullah gonna wish he had some damn friends. Him like, yo, I need a buddy, bro, so I can make sure, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna fight that nigga next time.
And that's when Keyshawn gonna be trying to look over at Shakur and Bud like, what do I do? He got me. Like, he gonna
try to become friends with Keyshawn after Keyshawn pack his ass up. I'm telling you, man. Okay. Abdullah, bro.
I hear what you saying, bro. But listen, man, when I'm looking at how you was raised in this business and your mentality in this business, I'm always gonna go for the dude that did it from the mud, not the college graduate who's now he's got his little fucking degree and now he's like, listen, I demand this, and if you don't listen, my office must be a corner office and the water at my water cooler must be at a prompt 33.5 degrees Fahrenheit. You feel what I'm saying? Fuck that dude, man. That ain't building something from the mud.
How he's not?
So you saying the man, because he got a silver medal, he ain't get it from the mud. That's what you're saying.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying because of that silver medal, they're not putting you because they want that top rank been looking for what they've been looking for ever since Bud was there. You feel what I'm saying? When they lost Floyd and when they lost everybody else, they've been looking for that black fighter they can get behind despite what people be trying to say. You feel what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, guess what? Keyshawn fits the bill to a T, and I ain't mad at that. I love that. I respect the shit out of him for that. You feel what I'm saying? But I'm also saying there's a young talent out there, bro, that if you start slipping and you go down that diva route, this nigga's there to check you. Because when you start slipping, guess who's gonna be doing to you what you doing to Shakur? Abdullah Mason, if he's still at 35 at that time. You feel what I'm saying? And that's Abdullah Mason's biggest caveat is how long will he be at 35?
All right. So, you thinking that probably at 140, 147, Abdullah's going to get Keyshawn?
No.
Okay, what weight class is he going to get him at?
If it was to happen anywhere realistically, it would have to happen at 35 because I don't see Keyshawn really leaving 35 like that, at least for the next 5 years. Abdullah Mason ain't gonna be at 35 for 5 years. He'll be shrinking himself down, looking like Devin Haney and in Australia every fucking fight.
Going by what you're saying, if Keyshawn's going down, we're not going to see that fight, fam.
What happened?
We're not seeing that fight.
No, but I'm aware that that's a fight that my money would say goes on this. But if for whatever reason Abdullah Mason goes up to 40 as he's moving up, as his body is changing because he's basically a kid and shit like that. As his body is changing and shit like that, yes, he's going to fill out, get bigger. We don't know what his dimensions is actually going to be and shit like that. So I don't expect him to be at 35 and or 40 anytime soon. I mean, for any long periods of time. For me, that's a wish list fight, a dream fight of Keyshawn versus Abdullah Mason. But if I look at it on paper, my money's always gonna go for Abdullah, because I'm looking at, yo, you doing it, bro. You doing it. You doing it the way boxing fans say it should be done. But when you look at what's going on, people are buying into certain parts of what Top Rank does to build their champions and shit like that. Keyshawn has not faced that thing that,
But
that
no. Here's my thing though. He's a champion that's going to be facing nothing but champion talent. Abdullah got to work his way up. He, like you said, we ain't even seen Abdullah in 10 rounds and don't know how his gas.
Yeah, and
I don't even know if he has a gas.
I can't be big on a young prospect.
Let me get this out. Got a gas tank though, AC.
What happened?
Keyshawn got a gas tank. We don't know that about Abdullah yet. That's why I can't. That's what I'm saying. When you're saying what you're saying, I understand that's going to be a dream fight, and that you're saying that Keyshawn. I can't see Abdullah beating Keyshawn because Keyshawn's getting better.
And so is Abdullah. You're acting like Abdullah Mason is not getting better.
Okay, but Abdullah still ain't fought 10 rounds yet, fam.
But look at the buzz the kid got. He's on the same talking. He's in the same conversation. He's in the same conversations as a guy who currently has a belt. And you're saying he hasn't put in time.
Hold on. Reality right now, Keyshawn has a belt. Keyshawn is fighting contenders. Abdullah got his way up.
Bro, he's in the same conversation. His name is being touted in the same conversations. That means he's special like that.
And I understand.
You don't have to admit it because you're a big Keyshawn fan, and I understand the prejudice and the bias you have because you're so related to
bias because you're not even looking. You're on a wishful list. You're wishfully thinking that Abdullah Mason is about to come up and just beat. Man, come on, bro. Like you said, me since I'm being a Keyshawn fan, you're doing the same fucking thing.
No, I'm not. It's totally different because I'm giving you real points.
How?
I'm giving you real points, real talking points.
So what we're saying about Keyshawn's not real talking points?
So do you see? I'm asking you this question.
Just ask you a straight up question. Now you're trying to. That's a
okay. What was the question? Because I just started something.
So what we're saying about Keyshawn is not real talking points.
That Keyshawn is a real champion right now. Yes, he's a real champion. Has Keyshawn been moved a certain way with Top Rank? Yes, that's a real talking point. We call it the Top Rank diet. We're not going to be honest about that. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not doubting the man's skill set. Am I saying Keyshawn is trash? Am I saying Keyshawn is trash?
Okay, why don't Abdullah go to Top Rank then?
Am I saying?
Okay, Abdullah's so great. How come Top Rank ain't putting Abdullah on?
Because I'm saying it like this.
Top Rank. What Top Rank go for Abdullah?
No, not when you look at the business side of it. The business side of it tells you, listen, if I make a card with this guy, he's also coming with two other guys that are good talents that we can build upon. So you're coming with yourself, who's a talent, who's a silver medalist and shit like that. You're coming out of B&B, which is a reputable gym right now. You feel what I'm saying? And look at the talents that we can say. It's not a lot to tout, but you're coming out of the gym that gave us the champion Jamal Herring. You're coming out of the gym that gave us the talent and the force. Let me finish. You're coming out of the gym with the talent and force that gave us a Stephen So Cold Nelson. You're also coming out of the that has the number one pound for pound XY blah 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 Crawford. You're coming out of that gym. Okay, we're expecting a lot from you.
Wait, real quick. Just put a pin in it real quick. Fuck you. I'm a Celtics fan and it's fuck New York right now. So it's really fuck you right now, AC. It's really fuck you right now. Because
this is why you and your little bro don't want to fuck with me. This is why you and your little bro don't want to fuck with me. Y'all can't out talk a Brooklyn dude, bro.
Man,
This is
you know
what we
Like
do. This is
y'all,
what
bro.
we do. This is what we do on the block. Y'all
It's
niggas got hedges and grass corners. You ain't got a block to be on.
tonight's
The
game
only
number.
block you go on is when you go into town. You
Hold
feel
on.
what I'm saying?
Tonight's game number
Like,
2.
fuck out of here.
Tonight's game number 2. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. Fuck
Bro,
y'all.
I've been up here 20 years. You think I'm having a New York Knicks hat? It's 05.
Gooch in his
You think I
feelings,
have a
bro.
Knicks hat? Like, come on.
Yo, somebody save Gooch from himself.
I was
Somebody
gonna say,
save Gooch from himself, bro. Somebody save him from himself, man.
fuck y'all. Fuck you, New
That
York.
nigga need an intervention right now. Where's the rest of the congregation?
Fuck you, B. Fuck you, New Yorkers, B. Fuck.
Oh, shit.
First
Hey,
of all,
Come on,
hey,
bro.
Chris, hey, Chris, what's up, Chris? What's going on, bro?
what's good, Chris?
You muted up, Crush. You muted.
Yeah, you got the mute on.
Salute to the motherfucking panel. My bros up here, they going down and throwing motherfucking left hooks, right hooks, overhands, all type of shit below the belt. Ain't no rules, man. Salute to y'all. But y'all cooking, man. How y'all doing, man? Listen, man. I ain't get a chance to chop it up with y'all guys about this terrible fucking past week. Shittiest fucking goddamn moments I've seen in 47 years of studying the whole motherfucking art of boxing, man. It was horrible. I didn't like none of that shit. I didn't heard everybody listen to everybody, this panel, that panel, all moist and all up in their motherfucking feelings, man. It was wrong. There used to be a man's sport. We ain't even got men as fans any goddamn more. They too goddamn moist, man. The shit was shitty. It was horrible. The only thing good about Friday was Rolly Romero. Most impressive thing since Sunday fucking night. The rest of them motherfuckers, nah. They all look like a piece of shit. Ryan looked like a piece of shit. Barbosa looked like a piece of shit. Tio looked like a piece of shit. Devin looked, what the fuck is wrong with him? They all look like a piece of shit. But that's why I go ahead and let people talk, because it's not a fighter in this sport right now that is safe from anything, because all these fighters, we had something, a con or a few to say about every last one of these damn fighters. And I'm just tired of everybody going back and forth and arguing over fucking what? You point your finger at this guy. How you gonna point your finger at him about the fighter he representing? Your fighter doing the same type of clown shit. They all soft. The softest generation since goddamn wet cotton balls. This is not a waste. It's a waste of a fucking argument, man.
Damn, that was a generation.
Yeah, I said it.
Cotton
Yep,
balls.
I said it. It's wet cotton balls. These
Cotton balls
motherfuckers
generation.
soft. They soft. They fans is extra fucking soft. Y'all wait till I get this moist meter for these motherfuckers. I got that digital shit coming soon. I'm tired of the fucking art. They all look fucking horrible. Then you got men keep arguing about other men's pocket. I'm a man. I ain't worrying about the next man's pocket. I don't give a fuck who promote the fight, what the promoter's bringing in. If I can't rob these niggas and get away with it, I don't give a fuck. I got my own money to be bird watching these motherfuckers. Where he making this, he making, why he turned down it, why he turned down that. Man, shut the fuck up. The only thing we should be worrying about is a fight is made and who you gonna watch. That's all I give a fuck about, y'all. I don't give a fuck about none of the in-between shit. Contract signed for sure. Okay. They training, no injuries, fight night. That's all I give a fuck about. I don't give a fuck about a title. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I just want to see motherfuckers who ain't afraid of no smoke and ain't gonna choke for the smoke when they get in there with each other. All that rest of that shit, man, stop the arguments, man. That shit ain't worth it no goddamn more, man. Save the arguments. This boxing is horrible right now.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Hell
Chris,
yeah.
Chris, let me ask you this.
What up?
Did you see the Breakfast Club interview with Shakur?
I don't watch the Breakfast Club.
So you didn't see the interview with Shakur?
I heard about it.
I don't watch the Breakfast Club neither, because of some, like, I'm 10 toes and them niggas ain't. So I don't watch it neither. But Shakur was over there. He wasn't on High 97. So for a one fighter to say, this is what I'm saying, Crush. on some real shit, for one fighter to say that has never been on pay-per-view, has never sold more than 20,000 seats, for him to say, if I'm not on that card, who's really gonna watch that card? How do you feel about that?
Well,
Ain't
like
not in the main event. He the co-main.
like a paralyzed motherfucker. I don't feel nothing about it. Look who mouth is coming out of. It's coming out of little Shakur Twitterson. This dude, he's disappointed me lately over the years, man.
Crush, hold on, wait, Crush. Was I not the biggest Shakur fan 2 years ago?
Yes, you was. We even went to war. We had friendly fires about motherfucking Shakur.
So,
Yeah.
Blue, that shit you talking about, nigga, I have all rights to shoot this nigga when I feel like it.
Yeah, because he used to stand to we used to go at it about him. I used to like the kid, but I can't fuck with it. And I'm a man, y'all. Y'all men too. And that's why the way these fighters move, they don't act like men in or out the ring. I can't fuck with that energy, y'all.
Yeah.
I can't fuck with it. Entertainment purposes, my ass. I'm entertained by a man being a man. Not no man on some bullshit, whining and crying, doing some pink program. None of that bullshit. I'm from the last era of fucking men. Where the fucking men at? And I ain't talking 2 tons of fun because I ain't motherfucking Sylvester. But where the fuck is where's that? These motherfuckers got estrogen. They ain't got no testosterone, man. But something's in the air.
I'm just telling y'all, bro, I got shot a whole lot. I don't know any of y'all that had to go up against Blue Blood, the nigga Blue that was with Earl, 17, and BFTB, and be the only fucking Bud fan on that goddamn panel.
Mm-hmm.
Any one of y'all tell me y'all did that by yourself before they fought? I just want to know, anybody did that one?
Man, I wasn't hopping on them niggas panels, bro.
Right. Yeah.
No, nigga, I got ambushed and Destiny Black left me.
Yeah. I seen the
Cause you remember that shit? She left me.
Yeah.
She left me with the Blue that was training Earl, Blue Blood, T, and BFTB.
Man, them niggas, check this out, man. Them niggas,
Yeah,
bro.
nigga, now just think about it. It's not my panel, nigga. It's not my channel, but I got to defend Bud against them niggas.
Man, you can't. Ain't nothing to defend against them niggas, man. Them niggas gonna
This
believe
was
what they
before
want to believe.
the fight, Bo. This is.
I know, but them niggas. But do you know how them Earl Spence fans were, bro.
But I'm
Especially
fighting though. But I'm by myself fighting.
I
But
know,
you know what?
but check this
Hey,
out.
Bo.
Check this out. I was dealing with niggas on other panels like a fucking Knockout 86, fucking
Bro, when you said it, bro, y'all niggas don't know, man.
Cause me and AC used to go at it with Knockout.
Crush.
We used to go back and forth with Knockout ass.
No, like when Knockout took his channel to, I commend it. Crush, can you tell these niggas what we used to do to Knockout? This is why Knockout like it the way he is.
Listen, y'all, I'm gonna say this, right? I ain't looking for no big ass name in this shit. I'm solidified in real time. That's all that matters to me. But I've been on this shit so long.
When Knockout was the educated brother,
we was the reason why some of these dudes is sharp, because we was whooping they motherfucking ass.
Bro, when I say this shit, people be laughing. Crush, we was calling Knockout the educated brother from the bank, right?
Yup.
He was the educated brother from the bank, bro. And after a while, nigga, he just became what he became. But nigga, we used to like that nigga.
What? Listen, y'all. And I ain't got nothing personal against none of them dudes, but this is fact.
Verbal sparring 4 years ago.
And they talk all that shit about debating and all that shit. I told every last one of them. I said, man, y'all can talk all that shit y'all want. Y'all ain't fucking with me. Crush, you crazy. Call me the fuck out. And they never did. And I wish they would have.
I was asked to judge that shit fresh home from jail. I was asked to judge that shit fresh home from jail. I was like, I don't know the politics. I gotta wait because everybody was going back and forth at each other. So I just sat back.
Yeah. We used to go back at,
You
man.
know what I'm saying?
I don't went at it with Ben Israel, clown ass.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking
Everybody.
Yeah.
what's that nigga with
Ben
the
Israel,
nigga?
H Money,
Yeah, them niggas.
all them niggas,
That nigga I call Crazy Legs with the wheelchair. I went back and forth with that nigga and
Oh,
shit.
Money Brown.
Yeah, I call that nigga
Yo,
Crazy
you know
Legs
Money.
for fucking.
Hey, Bo, you know Money Brown said that me and Black and Brown need to apologize to Earl Spence for the do-war shit for the video. He said we need to apologize to Earl.
Listen,
Hey, Pop,
real quick.
okay, wait.
Smoke, no, I'm one of the biggest Earl fans.
That's a fact. He one of the biggest Earl fans, but watch what he about to say.
Ain't nobody on the fucking internet handled that Earl shit correctly and the realest the way that I fucking did. I ain't cut no fucking corners. Anything that I thought that he did fucking wrong, I said it. And everything. I lost money on this shit. I was not one of Earl fans running around. I don't do that shit. Cause I don't worship men. That's the difference between us on this panel and a bunch of these dudes. They idolize us, bro. I'm not worshiping no man.
Bro, real talk. Let me see. Y'all see that goddamn K over there, man? Y'all know what that K stand for, bro. And the crown on the top. Nigga, we kings over here.
Hey man, real shit. I'm sorry, but I gotta ask this. I'm switching subject. Why the hell they just took me? And I ain't even a Knicks fan, but why they just took 3 points away from the Knicks, fam? Are you watching the game?
It's in Boston. They're not gonna lose. They're not going down 2-0 in Boston. Like, come on, Goose. Hold on, y'all. Because Goose been in South Carolina for a minute, and that's I-95.
Hold on. I'm about to represent.
I mean, we right here. Goose, you know they not gonna let them niggas lose 2 games in Boston Garden, bro.
Represent.
I just wanted to know where that rule came from. I ain't thought you going. I don't want to hear the conspiracy right now because y'all ain't beating Boston.
It's not a conspiracy. You not just gonna win them. You gonna have to outplay them in every aspect to get those 2 games in Boston Garden.
Hey, Gooch.
You know that.
How many games you got them knocking them off in Gooch?
I'm hoping 6, but it's gonna go 7 if they play like they played the first game.
Bo, we see it, Bo. You can turn your camera off, Bo. We see it, fam. We got you.
I'm representing, bro. Representing.
Man, listen. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, right?
I gotta watch.
Hold on, real quick.
And that nigga Bo was pointing at his thing for like 5 minutes, nigga. He's like, nigga, y'all gonna look at my shit, nigga.
Hey, Blue, I'm just saying. When they come to New York, when they come to Jersey, when they come to Philly, they're gonna ride with who from where.
That's bullshit then.
How long I've been telling y'all Earl Spence is still the most. I've been telling y'all Earl Spence is the most popular fighter in New York. He ain't fought in New York in years. They still betting.
But why you okay? So I understand this, but why you so hard? Why are you so hard on your neighbor, man?
On what?
Why you so hard on your neighbor, man?
On Jersey?
On Jersey, man. You so
don't know the fucking right, bro. You know what, Goose? I'm not gonna argue with you. Yo, you know what? Matter of fact, I'm not even gonna try. Hey, yo, I'm not gonna try. Bo, don't you say nothing. AC, don't you say nothing. Hey, Crush.
No. Listen. I don't want to hear no facts. I'm just saying. What I do know is you just Jersey for B-board.
Hey, Crush.
Yo, bro.
You want to tell this man about the NY-NJ rivalry and how we skip? You ain't heard the DMX song, nigga. I'd rather be eating off them niggas with the Baltimore niggas.
I lived in both places. Brooklyn and B-more. Brooklyn and B-more. I rep both spots.
I'm just telling you, bro, like New York and New Jersey, Nigga, we fought. Nigga, they fought over the Empire. They fought over the Statue of Liberty. And then when they gave it to Jersey, Jersey said, take it back. New York said, no. You don't know the maintenance on this shit. Now pay for it. They stole the team from the state. New Jersey Nets, Brooklyn Nets. When it comes to this game banging shit, where it originate from on the East Coast? Jersey, New York trying to steal it. Nigga, it's always a rivalry.
Nah, nigga, y'all nigga done stole the Giants and Jets, man. Come on, man. It's only right.
Giants and Jets, where they at? In Jersey. All the New York rappers, all the hot New York rappers, when they first get their cribs, Jersey. It's just a petty beef, bro, that between New York and the tri-state area, my nigga.
That's like DC and Baltimore, man.
Yeah.
They got petty ass beef going on and shit.
Petty ass beef. It's just that with New York and Jersey, it contained hundreds of millions of dollars. A nigga will skip over Jersey when it come to like, fuck with niggas, skip over Jersey, go to Philly, because he know what's up, go to DC, because he know what's up, go to Baltimore, because he know what's up, go to North Carolina, because he know what's up, skip South Carolina, too many crackers, go to Georgia, he know what's up, go to Memphis or somewhere, Nashville, Tennessee, he know what's up, go to Virginia, he know what's up, but they skip right over Jersey and vice versa. Shit been like that for 20 plus years. I ain't make the fucking rules. Just like that. So when it come to that shit about, when I tell y'all, Earl Spence is still probably the biggest, he still had the biggest name actively boxing in New York, and he don't claim New York.
Because then we don't claim that nigga either.
Oh, Bo, tell me, you ain't been in New York in a minute. Tell me a bigger active fighter with a bigger name than Earl Spence.
Man, that nigga ain't from the city, man.
That's not what I asked you, bro.
That nigga left when he was a baby.
See, Bo, is that what I asked you?
All right. You said active fighter.
Active fighter. Active fighter. You know he's still the biggest name active fighter from New York.
Man, niggas will claim Berlanga before they claim fucking goddamn Spence, bro. Niggas will claim bum Langa ass before they claim Spence.
Nigga, yo, Bo, I live on the island. I heard nigga, listen, personally, that nigga called me and tell me I should have listened to you while he's on vacation. He had to cash out $5,000 in the Earl Spence fight. Literally, a nigga across the street from me was yelling in his Maybach, sitting on 24s, crying because he lost $8,000 on Earl. You ain't telling me shit. Niggas ain't lost money like that on Berlanga because they believe. I got kicked out of a birthday barbecue because I made the nephews listen to me. The uncle said, you gotta get the fuck out of here. I had to go to a different barbershop because niggas are like, we know that nigga and his family, right? I work with his cousins. Could you imagine not being able to get your haircut from where you usually go to? Because they mad because you picked Bud, this country ass Omaha nigga, over Earl Spence, who they just there from New York.
Damn. So
Hey, Spence didn't even claim New York. Nigga sound from Texas.
Told them that.
That's where the battle be.
I told them that, Bo. They ain't give a fuck. He ain't mean that. He ain't mean that. I couldn't get my haircut. Bo, I couldn't get my haircut by my own cousin. because I had Bud over Earl. I had to go down the road and get my hair cut from a nigga called Brother Barbershop. He just as nice. But could you imagine your family not cutting your hair because you ain't picked the nigga he like? Or niggas you call your brothers say, man, you gotta leave from here because I ain't picked Earl over Bud.
Crazy, man.
That's what the fuck I'm telling you when it comes to that nigga Earl Spence in New York, man. I went to a boxing gym.
Yeah, I'm
Everybody had Earl. Everybody had Earl over Bud except for the owner of the gym. And they was calling him a
nigga betted $8,000 on that shit.
Bro, the nigga, bro, you already know what type of nigga bet $8,000 on Earl.
Crazy work.
He ain't got no regular job. The nigga I work with personally, I know he had the bread, but I told him, bro, don't you bet on Earl. We got into an argument. He bet on Earl. After round 2, the nigga, matter of fact, they had the shit at Eric Kelly gym. He was watching the Eric Kelly gym on the monitor. After the second round, he had to start passing out money. He already seen it right on the wall. But he believes so much. This is what I'm saying. It goes back to it don't matter what anybody else think. When the majority choose somebody, they're gonna rock with them, bro. We watched Lennox Lewis beat the shit out of Mike Tyson. The streets still think Mike is the greatest ever. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm fucking wrong.
All day you.
We saw Evander Holyfield get the best of Mike. Tell me I'm wrong when the streets don't say Mike ain't Mike. They don't look at Evander like that. They don't look at Holyfield like that. The streets pick who they pick. The streets pick James Toney. The streets pick Roy Jones Jr. The streets pick Bernard. We pick who we pick, bro. It just is what it is. Modern day time, I hate to say it. The streets, I don't know how. One guy I get, the other one I don't. I don't know how the streets kind of pick Ryan Garcia, but I get Tank. Because until I was in a track with a nigga that's doing 10 years now, told me he thought Ryan could beat Tank, I was like, yeah, shit different. And you got to know how to maneuver with this shit.
Just got to know how to have the conversation that, in my opinion, just perception is reality.
He still had Ryan, AC. He still had Ryan because remember when Ryan used to be punching that shit so fast?
Yeah.
He didn't
perception is reality. Ryan
he
got the
didn't
bigger
see Tank
following.
punching that shit. He didn't see Tank doing that shit to counter it. So he was like, he thought maybe Ryan was so fast that he could beat Tank. When
Yeah,
the fight
so
actually
that just tells you he wasn't looking at some of the earlier footage.
No.
Tank with the pass, hitting it off his shoulder and his elbows and shit like that. So it all depends on who, like it comes down in this era, perception is reality. If I got the bigger following, more people are gonna believe what I say than what you say.
Exactly. So, hate to say this, but when you get to a certain point where people are like, I'm tired of hearing you say the same shit over and over, they're gonna believe the guy that's going against you because they're tired of hearing you say the same shit and not actually acting on it or producing it. I'll say this. AC, you remember? Blue, you remember? Gooch, Bo, I don't know. Crush, you remember? Remember when I asked the question? Is the consumer tired of the slick black fighter? Remember that shit?
Yeah.
We a year, almost 2 years later off of that, is the consumer tired of the slick black fighter, quote unquote?
And then we cooked on it again, that same talking point, when Bud said Tank fucked it up for the young fighters. And that was Bud's admission to say, yeah, Tank fucked it up because everybody want to see the knockout now. If you ain't the nigga that's bringing in, putting asses in seats for the knockouts, then you're gonna face fucked up criticism.
Okay.
You're gonna face things that may not be 100% true about you.
Who's over 40 on this panel? Just asking a question. Who's over 40?
I don't think there's anybody that's younger than 40 on the panel.
Yeah.
Cool. Did we not witness and ask certain questions at the time? Why is Floyd going toe to toe with certain motherfuckers, getting his nose busted and swollen up when he don't have to? Did we not ask that?
Yeah.
Yep.
But now it aged like fine wine when it come down to Floyd was willing to step into that damn bucket.
Yeah.
Against anybody.
A hard hitting puncher like Gotti and some of the
Marcus Coley.
Yeah.
Diego Corrales.
Like just trying to think you could beat, like that was the craziest thing. Like
Zab Judah. Here's my problem. And I'm not from Brooklyn. I do not like how all these southpaws keep talking about Floyd and he fought orthodox, and you niggas don't talk about Zab Super Judah.
Yeah, they be tripping. I'll be like, bro, y'all forgetting about Zab. That was the number 2 man, bro. Zab basically
was only number 2 to Floyd. Only.
And even after the Kostya Tszyu loss, he was still within the top 3 of who everybody was talking about.
Super Judah.
Yeah.
So when niggas be talking this shit and they keep mentioning Floyd's name, I'm like, you niggas ain't Zab Super Judah.
Yeah, and I actually met Zab. I met Zab and had a conversation with him at least
You
twice.
Niggas ain't Shane Mosley. You niggas not Vernon Forrest. Man, some of you motherfuckers ain't Mickey Ward.
Yeah.
Stop talking to me about what the fuck you deserve.
Niggas ain't Elijah Day, Donald Curry.
Real talk, man. Stop talking to me about what you think you deserve and what you think you earn. You niggas ain't 25 fights in talking about I need this and I need that. I need you to keep proving, bro.
Bro, let me ask this question because we all plus 40 here. Tell me this: the first time you actually heard pillow hands when it was concerning a fighter, and we talking about Mildred Taylor having all of that speed but can't put no ass back, basically.
We started saying that about Floyd as a culture after he beat.
Yeah, but to me, like when even though if I'm correct, Mildred Taylor was an Olympian and shit like that. Because I believe he was in the same class with Holyfield and shit like that.
He was the fighter. He was the voted the best fighter in the Olympics.
Yeah, it was. Hold on, real quick, y'all. Hey, Stivey, Floyd beat Zab and Baltimore, so he beat the nigga that Zab should have beat, and he beat the nigga that Zab did beat. That's the difference.
He also beat Zab. Zab was coming off a loss when he beat him too.
No, but Zab was coming off the loss of Baltimore. Floyd beat Baltimore first, then Zab. See, that's what niggas don't remember. Floyd said, I'm gonna beat the nigga that beat Zab, take the belt from him, then fight Zab as the fight I'm supposed to have and beat Zab.
I thought he beat Zab before he fought Baltimore.
No,
I think he fought Baltimore first.
He beat Baltimore first because
that's when I started to really start to hate Floyd Mayweather, because I'm like, bro, you a piece of shit, but I see what you doing, but fuck you, Floyd Mayweather. And I hope that you and Zab fight you. Zab beat your ass for that bullshit.
But now when you go back and look at it,
guys
talking about they Floyd.
I'm looking at it now. He fought Zab first. Zab was
fought Zab first. He fought Zab, then he fought Baltimore. Okay, so when he fought them, right? Just think about it. Fuck you, Floyd. You did this, you did that, you did this, you did that when you did this. But now when you look back and look at it, to be truly honest, Floyd fought them niggas at a good amount of time, and you niggas is fighting all washed up niggas and still think you deserve like
Floyd's game plan was what these
when I
niggas
ask
don't
any of
know
these young
is
when I
to
ask
catch
any of these
everybody
young
off their
fighters,
best win. Right
when I
after you
ask
get your
any of
best
these young
win,
fighters, like right now, who's your Diego Corrales? Who's your Drunken Master? Who's your Costello?
oh
Who's
yeah,
your,
no.
who's your Zab? Who's your DeMarcus Coley? Who's your Ricky Hatton?
No, here's the thing I was
Who's
saying.
your Oscar De La Hoya?
Yeah, you bold you abs, but Boulderman, but it was Sean Bay Mitchell because at that point I was kind of digging Sean Bay. He was like one of those
Yeah,
dudes. Even though he loses, it's like I still want to see this motherfucker fight.
he was fast.
Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on. I'm so
And
glad.
when
I'm
Floyd beat
so
Sean Bay,
glad.
I was like,
AC,
what the
I'm so
fuck,
glad
man?
I'm so glad you named Sean Bay Mitchell. What was the announcer that was always shitting on Floyd? The white dude.
Freddie
Larry
Pacheco.
Merchant.
Larry Merchant, right?
And Pacheco, yeah.
Larry Merchant was like, Sean Bay Mitchell could do this, do that, do this, do that. And then during the fight with Floyd, he was like, Sean Bay Mitchell ain't got it no more, this, that, and the third.
Yeah.
So, nigga, you was bigging up DeMarcus Coley before Floyd dismantled him. You was bigging up Sean Bay Mitchell like Floyd to move up to 147 and leave DeMarcus Coley alone. He moved to 147 and fought Sean Bay Mitchell, and you started talking all this other shit. That's how your ass got fired from HBO. Floyd got you fired strictly on you trying to commentate on some bullshit.
Yeah. That Sean Bay Mitchell shit hit me. Like when he beat the drunk and he beat Mitchell, I was like, yeah, I don't really like this nigga.
Now Floyd also fought DeMarcus Coley when Coley was coming off a loss.
Who he lose to?
He lost to Zab. Because remember, they signed a contract, right? So
Yeah.
They was expecting DeMarcus Coley to beat Zab, but he ended up losing. And
But
then DeMarcus.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Bo.
And then DeMarcus Coley got in the ring with Floyd afterwards after he lost. Same thing with the Zab and Baltimore, because they was expecting Zab to beat Baltimore because they already had signed the next fight.
Yeah, I remember Baltimore.
Ended up losing.
Now Baltimore priced himself out, so he fought Zab, which the bag was gonna be $8 million a piece. And you think about how much money that was back then to now, that's probably like $20-25 million.
But let's put this in perspective, right? Let's just put this in perspective when we talking about this era in boxing and shit like this. Floyd fought Sean Bay Mitchell. Sean Bay Mitchell was 56-4 at the time he fought him. He fought Zab Judah. Zab Judah was 4-3. When he fought Baltimore fought 9 with 6 draws. Like, bro, here's the thing. We're looking at these losses and draws, but we know these niggas got in the mix with tough ass fights. Like their losses aren't to dudes, oh, that nigga was a bum or whatever, some shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? And that just tells you the level of talent. When he fought De La Hoya was 38-4.
And hold on some real shit. He copped to, and listen, he was undefeated and the B-side, and he copped to everything Oscar wanted. The only thing
to a
Floyd
nigga who was 38-4 and was still running this shit. 38-4.
Only thing Floyd got to be like that was his A-side on was the 24/7, because he, again, the opportunity of a lifetime, he took it and became what after beating Oscar. Oscar made 80 mil off that fight. Floyd made somewhere around 20. That's peanuts. That's a $60 million difference. That's fucking peanuts. After that, Floyd became that guy. But you go eat crow and have to take peanuts, bills. You just don't get that, bro.
Nah, but
You don't.
you know who schooled them on how to get the dollars, right?
I
Who
I
you
heard it was
know?
Mike. I heard it was Mike Tyson who schooled him.
How to get the money?
Yeah, because Mike Tyson at the remember when Mike came in, Mike broke all the records. Mike was the first fighter to get $30 million for one fight.
Nah. I'm saying you know who schooled Floyd Mayweather how to get the dollars.
No. I just heard a rumor. I don't know if it's true. That's all I'm saying.
Shit, it was 50. 50 schooled his ass. 50 was the one that looked over his shit, was like, bro, this is what you need to do to get the real pay, because Floyd was running around like he already had it. 50 looked at his contract and said, bro, you ain't moving right, bro. This is how you get the dollars, bro. And
That's before the
from there,
Showtime deal.
yeah.
That's
Because
before
remember,
the Showtime
50 Cent was really the business-minded dude.
Before the
That's why
Showtime deal, Floyd was
You talking
getting,
about the real street nigga 50.
yeah.
he talking about Curtis Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
He talking
I
about
didn't know
Curtis.
that.
Remember
I
50,
did not. This is the first time I'm hearing that. I did not know.
yeah, remember 50 was the one when it came out with that vitamin water, you know how it had 50 and Floyd on it, right? But 50 was really the brains behind that shit.
Yeah, that everybody was calling that the 50 deal. That was 50's deal. I didn't know Floyd had anything to do with that vitamin water deal. And I
Yeah, they
heard
had a
the
commercial.
deal
They
was
was on a commercial
basically
together.
the deal was basically we're gonna from what I was hearing from people I knew who knew him was like that deal was basically we're gonna make you the face of the company with the option to buy shares. They bought out the company. Said fuck it.
Yeah, they bought out Coca-Cola.
Yeah, they bought it from they took it from Coca-Cola, made them a crazy ass offer. I don't know who backed that those type of millions, but I know that first album ain't do that well. Like
Nah, I think they bought it for like a certain amount of 100 million or billion, and out of that, because of 50 had the great, just he had the nigga flavor. When it come to great, just be real with you, that he was able, and that shit was selling. He was able to get a bill out of that. I don't know who else was able, but I know 50
but I didn't
out
know.
of
I
that.
knew they was trying to fuck around in boxing together, but I didn't know. I did not know that 50 put Floyd on to like really securing big business.
Who
Yeah, because he looked at his contract. He was like, bro, you ain't making no real money, man. Like you
the
talking
Gamboa fight let us know, because when Gamboa fought Bud, that wasn't Floyd had wanted Gamboa, but the way that Floyd felt, it was some bullshit. That was actually 50 Cent's fighter when Gamboa fought Floyd. I'm not mistaken.
Okay, but just to go to bold, Abdullah Mason's been in. He's already had a 10-round fight. His 10-round fight was with the dude.
But we ain't talking about Dula Mason about an hour
Wait,
ago.
was Carlos was his last fight? That was a 10 round. His next fight is also a 10 rounder. I'm just saying, bro.
You wrong. Hey, listen. I'll be real with you. I call somebody real quick, and he don't think that Abdullah Mason will ever be able to catch up to Keyshawn.
He said, catch up, little homie.
You know what I'm saying? But he also said that he don't think that Shakur can fuck with Keyshawn either.
Keyshawn is in a great place right now. Like it's like that nigga done took off. You feel what I'm saying? He done took off, and I'm proud. I'm happy for him. I'm proud to be a fan of his, and everything else, bro. I'm not shitting on him by no means necessary.
Hold on, AC, because I'm gonna stir some more shit up. He also got Tank over Roach in the rematch.
Okay.
What do you say about Tank? What do you say about Tank versus Shakur?
He said Tank beat Shakur. Asked him that too.
Mm.
See, we
Well,
over here where niggas been watching him for a long time, and certain niggas just is just like, don't see it. Because they've been watching him. They've been to his fights. They actually been there. This is niggas that I've been asking, and they just like they don't think that he can beat him. Now they got pretty good track records because I go against them all the time. But when it comes to it, they just don't think that Shakur could be any boy, be either one of them boys with the last name Davis.
From my understanding, also that also came from
that's crazy.
that
I
came
ain't mad
from
at him.
hello,
That
hello.
came from what? Came from what groups?
Okay, from what I'm understanding from what Bomac even said, they he really feels deep down Shakur can't touch Keyshawn. And from my understanding, like you said, the Davis boys, period. But then it's this thing too. I say this a lot. Everybody like you a fanboy, but no, this is the truth. God dang, when Bomac said what he sees in Keyshawn is that little fight what Bud had when he was a kid. That's why I was like, dude, I mean, Dula Mason, but y'all gotta understand, Keyshawn he's like Rolly, what they call Rolly. He even mentioned that he's been into the mental hospital a couple times. So y'all know he got that return stream too, fam. So
Hey, Gooch, can I just put out some just stats and facts, right?
no, because
Keyshawn is
listen. I'm
5'9".
about to go to the store. Y'all, you can say it, but I'm about to leave off the panel. I got to do some shit
Okay.
because you gotta go for an hour on your stats and facts.
No,
So
no.
Now, hold on, real quick. What Gucci's saying is totally true. The boy is 730.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. He take real medication and shit like
The
that. So
boy is 730.
yeah.
But listen, the
Yeah.
boy been 730 for a while. This ain't no like he was 730 in his teenage years. No, he been 730 since 3, 4, 5, 6.
But
So when it comes to dealing with him, like just imagine if you had a child you had to deal with on a regular, and eventually down there in the South and in Virginia, like fighting is fighting, and then after a fight is nothing. It's not like we gonna go tail or none of that shit. It's just a fight. Yeah, man. You know,
But bro,
Keyshawn different.
here's what it is. They both 5'9". They both 5'9", or listed as 5'9". Keyshawn has a 70-inch reach. Abdullah Mason has a 74-inch reach, right? Abdullah Mason has a 88.89% knockout ratio. Keyshawn has a 69.23 knockout ratio. Keyshawn he's 13 and 0 with 9 knockouts. Abdullah Mason is 18 and 0 with 16 knockouts. Do you
Keep y'all for a better competition, bro.
here's that's listen. Here's where they rank in US rankings. Abdullah Mason is ranked number 6 overall in the US out of 286 fighters. Keyshawn Davis is ranked number 4 in the world at with 286 fighters. Ranked number 4 in the US. He's ranked number 7 in the world, and Abdullah Mason is ranked number 10 in the world. So this is why. So I hear what y'all saying. I hear what y'all saying. You feel what I'm saying? I hear all the moves and where Keyshawn he's stepping into it. He's stepping into his stardom. You feel what I'm saying? But there's this other guy who's being the type of star that becomes the people's champ right off the bat. No one questions what he said because people are like, oh, I ain't tired. I'm tired of Keyshawn Mount. Keyshawn just need to chill and be quiet. Keyshawn called out. Who was he calling out? He wanted Frank Martin. Like, yeah, I want Frank Martin. I want Frank Martin. Frank Martin sees him. rolls up on him, tell him keep my name out your mouth. The very next video he dropped is like, yo, why everybody want to fight the guy with 6 fights? Wait till I get 4 more fights. Y'all gonna see what it is. But people don't say those things about Abdullah Mason. So when I'm talking about mindsets and how you're raised in this game, bro, I hear what everybody's saying, but listen,
If you want
this
to be the
stuff right,
oddball, just
huh?
just say what you want to say. I want to be the oddball. I want to go with the underdog. We got it.
No, it's not. I'm looking at the underdog because in this type of fight, if it was this is a dream fight, there is no underdog. Both of these niggas is badasses. They problems. They the problem. They the motherfucker you call when you got a problem. When the motherfucker acting like he the real problem. These are the niggas that you call.
I'm changing the subject. Because since you call my boy out, what's up with your boy Brian Norman?
Oh, he about to do yo, listen, if he don't show up and show out over there in Japan, bro, that boy coming back home naked.
And that's my whole thing. Why do our fighters that's champions gotta go to Japan to fight, fam?
Because that's where the money is. That's where the money is.
Yeah,
Because they want they
why
want to
not?
go out there because they're making more money though.
Yeah,
Okay.
Brian Norman Sr. said that.
Okay.
Why shouldn't they go? I mean, because a lot of foreigners that are champions fight here in America.
I'm just saying I haven't seen Jen. We haven't seen Jen and what's your name over here yet. So I'm waiting to see him come
No,
over
Jin
here.
was just here in the States. He made his debut in the States when he pressed Brian Norman. He made his
I
debut.
tell you what.
You're right. He was in the States. He was in the States. You're right.
I tell you what, Gooch, you ain't missed much, man. That nigga get knocked out anyway.
Who is Brian Norman or Jen?
Jim.
Yeah, he get knocked out anyway. That nigga got no defense, bro.
Yeah, he
That nigga be
don't, man.
that nigga be blocking punches with his face and whatnot.
All
By
right.
by the words of my guy AC, Jen's the next thing.
Man,
All
you know AC, man. AC be landing his plane in every goddamn country. Talking about,
Yep.
yo, this is the next big thing, bro.
Because I'm global.
Yo,
I'm global. I'm global.
Hey,
You're
Pop,
gonna
I'm
see,
gonna be right
because
back,
here's
man. I
the
got a
thing,
message
bro.
from my
There's a
grandkids.
whole dynamic. There's a whole dynamic that was put on that was said to everybody on this panel that I see people might have went and did some, put ears in a plug and said la 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 la. I don't want to hear it, whatever it is. But when you look at that was presented, Brian Norman is not supposed to be the champ and WBO belt. He fucked up the bag when he did that. So here it is. We're looking at another one of these fighters, according to the person who was here and in the fight game like that told all of us that hey, listen, fuck around, that nigga's going over there to Jin Sasaki in that Japanese market, and that dude is, could lose that belt because here's the play. Top Rank has been making a lot of investments in Japanese boxing, and to have the first Japanese 147 champion is history. And he won that belt in Japan. Bro, y'all better wake the fuck up, man. Y'all better wake the fuck up. You talking about no defense. Listen, all right, I can see the business in the way you talk to say he got no defense. Because he don't be coming out of fights with his
defense,
all swelled up.
his best defense is his offense. That's his best defense, but that nigga get clipped too much, bro. He get hit too much. I ain't saying.
My fault, Free. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hear AC up here capping for Brian Norman.
I'm not capping for Brian. I'm not
No, I
capping.
know. I'm just messing with you. But Brian Norman didn't mess up the bag. I mean, wasn't nobody calling for Chantillions. That he ain't messing the bag. It just so happened neither one of them dudes are a draw. Brian Norman is going over to Japan because he's not a draw, and he really don't want to pull up his pants and go fight Boots. Because if he really wanted some money, there's 1.7 waiting on you. All you got to do is just lace him up. He ain't ready to give up the belt yet. See, he going over there to get that easy bag. It's not about is there a bag over here or is there a bag over there. It's about which bag is easy. he could hold on to that belt for another fight, and maybe he can get a bigger bag after that because maybe
If he
Jerome
wins.
Crusaders go fight somebody else, and then he said, you know what, I ain't got much more time at this weight class, so let me give him a little bit more money so I can go ahead and unify these belts. So it's about going to get the easier bag.
If he wins, it's only an easy bag if you win.
No, it's still an easy bag, whether he win or lose. Whether he win or lose, if he lose to the dude over there in Japan, it ain't gonna be the ass whooping that he would get from Boots.
Okay, yeah, I
It
see
ain't
that.
gonna be that type of ass whooping. And I don't got the dude in Japan beating them. The only way the dude in Japan beat him is if it goes to the scorecards and they rob Brian Norman. That dude in Japan is not good. He's not good at all.
Oh, just Sasaki. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Brian Norman's gonna knock him out though. He's gonna go over there and knock him out.
I hear
I'm pretty sure.
what y'all saying, but when he beats the shit out of Brian Norman, what are you gonna say?
How much money
That
you got
ain't gonna happen though. Ooh.
I didn't hear what you said.
He said how much money you got him.
He said, yeah, he said you gonna stand.
Put your money
He
up.
said
Put your
he said
jewels
how
up.
long you gonna stay on your
Put your
square?
money up. Put your raggedy house up, nigga.
He said how long you gonna stay on your square?
I bet on me. That's the only case.
Hey man, y'all tripping if y'all think AC.
Well, I tell you what.
Bet on the Japanese fighters, man. If you think AC money ain't with his mouth when it comes to Japanese fighters,
man, AC be flying around the world, man. Nigga,
I'm gonna say like this,
bro.
You ain't gotta bet me. You ain't gotta bet me. If you believe that this dude is gonna beat Brian Norman Jr. up and possibly take the belt from Brian Norman, bet against the daggone Vegas bookies because Brian Norman is gonna be the favorite.
That's where I'm putting the money. I'm putting the money right there.
Hey, check this out, D. He ain't beating no motherfucking Brian Norman.
I know
but I'm gonna put my money on his ass, though.
Oh, I'm putting my money on a knockout. I already know. I'm putting my money on a knockout.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna put my money on Jin Sasaki just because I know Brian Norman gonna whip his ass. But you know, miracles does happen, though.
Yeah. I mean, you always gotta bet on the underdog, something small on the underdog and come out big if that happens. But
see, y'all only calling him an underdog because you're over here. Over there, he's not the underdog.
Man,
I'm calling him an underdog because Vegas got him as an underdog.
No, over there, he's not the underdog. That's what
Vegas
I'm trying to tell
got him as the underdog. That's why he's the underdog.
The fight is not happening in Vegas.
No, the Vegas got him as an underdog.
Is going to have its own betting. You don't think Japan is going to have its own betting? If you think that, I'm like,
hold up. AC, are you betting with Japanese casino or are you betting with Vegas casino?
If I bet, I'm betting here in America.
Okay, so they got him as underdog. He's the underdog. I don't care what they got in Japan because I ain't betting in Japan.
I'm just saying over there, he's not the underdog. He could be the underdog here because we're talking about two different countries.
No, whether you believe that he's an underdog over there or not an underdog over there, it's irrelevant. You ain't betting over there.
How do you know I might not bet over there? Because I got peoples in Japan.
Of course, the fans for the Japanese is going to believe in their people. They're going to believe. That's what happens when you go overseas. A lot of the overseas fans believe in their people. It doesn't happen like that in America. They do that over in other countries.
Y'all believing in Brian Norman like that, so it is happening. Based on the conversation on this panel, y'all believing in Brian Norman like that, so it is happening.
I don't even think the Japanese people believe he gonna beat Brian Norman.
No, he's not beating Brian. I saw this dude get blasted against the dude that he was fighting his last fight. The only problem is the dude ain't had no power. That's the only problem. Dude ain't had no power. He was landing clean shots on Sasaki. He just ain't had no power. If that was Brian Norman, Sasaki would be getting up. He's gonna probably end up doing like Mayweather did that dude. Had that dude sitting in the corner crying. I'm telling you, he gonna get knocked out bad. He's gonna get knocked out bad.
So didn't Brian Norman get put on his ass bag too?
I don't care about nobody getting put on their ass. When did Brian Norman get knocked out?
Sasaki being blasted, but you're mentioning Jin Sasaki being blasted. So I'm just saying, if you're gonna mention one thing, let's keep things in perspective. That he was blasted or whatever.
I also saw Mason get put on his ass twice and still stopped the dude in the second round.
Yeah, but it doesn't deny the fact that he was put on his ass back. We see all kind of fighters get put on their ass back. I'm not saying just because you don't. I'm not saying because you don't get put on your ass back that makes you a better fighter than everybody else. I'm not saying nothing like that. I'm saying what I'm saying is when you just look at things when you look at things, everything has to be binary. Either you this or you that. When I look at fighters, especially fighters from overseas, I'm looking at, are you this or you that? Do you have the potential? So it's not binary with me. You feel what I'm saying? So even if Jin Sasaki loses this round against Brian Norman and makes a mistake and gets knocked out by Brian Norman, guess what? Brian Norman carries that kind of power to knock a motherfucker out. I'm not sleeping on that. But I've also seen Jin Sasaki got a mean ass hook. That's something that always keeps telling me American fighters can especially these young dudes, they all have an issue with blocking that one punch. And that's the punch that these Japanese fighters seem to master. So at the end of the day, bro, I'm saying it like this. Huh?
What punch is that?
It's blocking the left fucking hook. A lot of these young fighters today
like that song.
You said all fighters have a problem blocking the left hook?
No, I said a lot of these younger fighters.
American fighters.
That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about all American fighters. I ain't talking about all fighters. I'm talking about American fighters. You said they have a problem blocking the left hook?
Well, hold on. This is in my background. You hear all of this?
I just seen Rolly stop the left hook like a mug. I just seen Rolly block the hell out of a left hook.
Hey, Free, hold on. You just asked a question. We got an American boxing fighter in the building. Not to mention B&B fighter. Boom, boom. What's good, bro?
Yo, what's popping? What's popping? Hey, Brian Norman don't got shit for boots in it. I don't know what the fuck we in here talking about, but that shit is wild, bro. Brian Norman don't got shit for that, man. Brian Norman, his dad, all that extra hype shit, that shit over with, bro. He ain't got shit for boots, bro. That shit dead, bro.
Oh, no, I know that. We talking about Sasaki.
Yeah, we talking about Jin Sasaki.
Oh, y'all talking about Jin Sasaki fighting?
I said Brian Norman's gonna stop him.
Of course he's gonna stop him. Jin Sasaki don't got shit for Norman.
No. Yeah, we trying to get AC to land the plane back in America because this ass
I'm not. Listen, this is a fight where I really like both guys, but I'm giving the edge to the Japanese fighter because
that ain't Inoue. If that's what you think is, if you think that's Inoue, that's not Inoue, bro.
I don't think he's Inoue.
This ain't Inoue, the monster, the Japanese monster.
He's not Inoue. He's not.
Yeah,
here's the thing. What makes me like Jin
this is just another step in fight that one of them top ranked fighters that Top Rank be having type.
Yeah, but Top Rank is making a lot of investments in Japanese fighters. They're not about to just throw Jin Sasaki in the water for Brian Norman Jr. That's not what.
They just did. What you mean they're not? They just did.
Ain't got whatever Jin Sasaki.
It's not going to happen because we're talking about the very first Japanese welterweight champion. If that shit should go down, you have to ask the question, just like I asked questions before. Why him? You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and
for sure.
why did that fight get big noise way in Japan way before Brian Norman knew about it? I was a person who was watching interviews, and I watched this interview with Jin Sasaki that happened a minute ago, and he was like, yeah, to them, the biggest fight is with him and Brian Norman. And this is when Brian Norman got his belt. He may have had it like maybe 3-4 months. And Jin did this interview and shit like that. So he gave Brian Norman his props. He said, yeah, between them stylistically, it would be a great fight. And old boy asked him, so you think whatever Mr. blah, 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 whatever make that fight? He was like, hopefully they'll make it after my next fight. I'll show them that, I could blah, 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 and we'll see if they can make that fight. He does what he does, and now the fight is here. He went over there and formally gave this man whatever. So there is no foregone conclusion for me. And here's the point I really wanted to make. When Jin Sasaki lost to Andy Hiroka, he knew, and all of his trainers and everyone said, no. You can't beat Andy. Andy is just too good. Andy was still number one. He was number one ranked in Japan and still had a high ranking when he beat Jin. It's just niggas don't want to see Andy Hiroka, right? Jin said, yeah, I got off of just relying on my power and started to train. And you know, people look at highlights, but what they're not looking at is the whole entire fight. When you see the whole fight, you see this dude standing in the pocket with niggas, and it's just like, oh, whoa, okay, all right. I didn't know Japanese dudes could do that. All right, and this is why in over there they're expecting him to be a bigger star than Inoue, bro. So this is what y'all don't understand about the Japanese market, because dudes is not looking at it. Over there, they're expecting Jin Sasaki to be a bigger name and a bigger draw than Inoue. So you got to understand, picking Brian Norman Jr., I hear what we're saying over here in the U.S., and I appreciate a fight that I would love to see, because I think both of these dudes can bang, and this is the perfect time for them. They both young. It's only a year apart. If that, 22 and 23. Bro, that fight about to be fireworks, man.
Yeah.
Whoever win that fight is really gonna be the dude on the low to control 147 pounds, because at the end of the day, Boots, you have not gone overseas yet to give us any big shows. Brian Norman Jr., if he wins, he's coming back with a win in Japan and beating the number one guy in Japan. Those Japanese fighters are going to support the shit out of Brian Norman if he wins that fight.
That's true.
Yeah.
So, bro, I'm only just giving dynamics. I know as American fans, some of us, we have our biases because we're Black Americans. You feel what I'm saying? And it may be a little bit.
I can't see Brian Norman on the path he on right now. I don't see him losing. He is a great talent.
Yes, it's hard to see that, bro. I get it. I'm finding it when I really think about it. When I'm by myself, I be going back and forth, because I'm like, man, Brian Norman, he looked like he turned his corner though, bro. Like that nigga looked like,
yeah, bro.
He coming into his shit, bro. Like,
yeah,
it's
like
be hard to beat that nigga mentality, bro. He coming into it. I like how he told Jen, he was like, yo, I got a couple of things, on the table, but if these dudes don't want to get it in, I'll be more than happy to entertain you and all of that and go over there, and whatever. I love that about Brian Norman. I was like, now that's he's owning his champion. He's owning his championship. You can't take that away from that dude. That is beautiful.
Man, I got Brian Norman beating Boots. In my opinion. I sure do.
But when you look at the dynamic of what is possible with Jin Sasaki being the first Japanese welterweight champion, and then if he gets that opportunity to unify somehow or another, Barrios holds on to his belt for a little bit longer and he gets to unify, and he does that unification here in America.
Why the fuck are we hearing that Barrios is getting a fucking Pacquiao fight though? Like, it's crazy how niggas couldn't come out and fight Bud, but you gonna come fight Barrios? That's nasty.
But then
that's easy work for Pacquiao. That's why he's trying to do it.
Yeah, but here's also the play. Now imagine a all Asian unification between Manny Pacquiao and Jin Sasaki.
Yeah,
bro, that's money on top of money. That's how
my
brother used to say, more money.
Yeah, but that's, I don't know. He needs to come back into exhibition. Fuck doing a professional fight.
I don't fuck with Manny Pacquiao for that shit though. That's some weird ass shit, man.
Yeah, it was weird for me until the scenario I just explained to y'all was explained to me, and I said, oh shit. So that could be the overall play. Yeah, I see where the money, where we're on the low. They waving this little shiny jewelry, but the money play is over here. Oh, I got you, Top Rank. I see what's going on. I see
Right.
what's going on. I see it. If I look down here,
Top Rank
look
always
at
trying
this.
to keep the money over there though. That's why them bum ass niggas always losing fighters because they try to keep the money and then don't give the money. They just keep the shit.
And that's the problem. But when it comes down to, you get in a country like the Philippines behind you. You get in a country like Japan behind you. You get in a country. You get in a some shit
Right.
like Australia, and you talking about these countries that are developing and becoming development powers. When
Right.
you look at that whole economic thing, bro, it makes so much sense to be trying to move this way. Yeah, we love you, black slick American fighters, to go bring it full circle to what Pop was talking about when he asked the question about a year and a half ago to 2 years.
Right.
Is America or boxing fans getting tired of the black slick fighter? Then you can understand where some of these other coming into play, why there's a spotlight on these guys. And one
Yeah.
day, being that you're such a young fighter, boom boom, one
Uh-huh.
day it's gonna be an opportunity for you to go over to Japan. You may go over to China, you may go over to Indonesia or some shit like that, and see a whole side of the game and be like, wow, okay. So this is the world stage now. I seen what the
Right.
American stage was like, but the world stage is different. Like I gotta speak through an interpreter. This is different,
Yeah.
different. You
Yeah.
feel what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's 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 putting yourself on that level. And I love the fact that Brian Norman said, you know what? That money over there look good. Whether people want to say it's the easiest road travel, but it's the best road to real stardom. Because you win it, you're now damn near the superstar of that division.
No, for sure. For sure, bro.
That's all I'm saying about. That's why I feel this fight is important. That's why for me, I'm like, I hear what y'all saying, but hey man, listen, listen. This could get, this could shake the whole division up, bro. Because if Brian
Yeah.
Norman loses this fight, it's gonna shake that division up.
No, for sure. Brian focused though. I know he gonna win this shit because this shit. Come on, it's be Norm.
Mm-hmm.
But
I mean,
I don't know. I'm not gonna speak too much on B Norm because he a little,
I'm a,
him and
I'm
his
a
dad. They just I don't know, just the way they
fan
run
of
their
Brian
mouth.
Norman though.
Hey, boom. He got real dog in him, don't he? I know that's what you want to say. I know that's the
Nah,
word
fuck
that you're
no.
looking
I
for.
don't want to say none of that. He did that shit to Centillion or whatever that one dude name is, but he ain't gonna do that to nobody like Boots. He not gonna do that to no Tiafimo. He not gonna do that shit to no fucking. You know what I mean? Like, nah, bro. He's not doing
I
that to
don't know.
no upper echelon. And I'm sorry, but that William, whoever dude, he's not upper echelon. Like that dude is not. He was supposed to beat that dude, not to be funny or nothing, but I had Norman beating that guy that he beat for that interim title. I'm dead serious. I already knew he was gonna do that. It's the way that he fight. You know what I'm saying? Oh boy, he wasn't ready for that. He wasn't ready for that type of dog ass fight yet.
Hey, it's gonna be. Hey, look, it's gonna be a good fight, man. It's gonna be a good fight.
You know, for sure.
Um, and if he fights Boots, that's what I'm saying. I really do
Oh, don't fight
think that
Boots,
he could.
Norman. You too young, bro. You might go to sleep for man. Look, man, they gonna hate me for saying that, but yeah, don't fight him, bro. You ain't ready for that guy.
See, look, he go to sleep. He trying to be great, man. Shit, if you trying to,
Shit, you ain't
do
trying to
bigger
be
and
great
better
against no
things
damn Boots. You know damn well you can't fuck with no
over
Boots,
there,
Brian Norman.
step in that ring, man. Get that shit out the way. Give him
So
five,
just take
shit.
the loss, huh? Just take the loss, super
I mean,
young.
I believe they really think they can win. I believe they really got a game
Fuck
plan.
no,
I
hell
really
no.
do
If that
believe
was the
that.
case, that would have been the first champion they would have went after. They would have been went after Boots. They would have been said something to him. Hell
Um,
no. He believe against niggas he know he could beat.
I don't know, man. I give him a five. Hey, look, that fight get announced now. I'm going for I guess you want to say the underdog. Brian Norman.
No, I feel you. You going for Norman? I'm definitely going for Boots, but
Yeah.
I don't
It's
know,
a good
man.
fight because you
I
got
really don't care for neither fighter right now because they got to fix their attitude when it comes to this sport, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know the way they just be saying little things and you know how they go about certain things on the internet. I ain't really rocking with it, especially Brian Norman and them. They some crybabies. They need to take that tampon out their ass. That's how I feel. He go on the boxing voice and cry like a stray hoe. I'll be like, bro, let the shit go. Why are you entertaining these niggas?
Man, boom, coming with the smoke. Coming with the smoke and the drama, bro. That's hey, listen, if I was a fighter, I'd be talking the same way. Like, fuck some of these niggas, man. They talking like
Yeah, cause bro, they be crying for real, bro. Like, nigga, the net just be trying to give us a little attention here and there. Y'all niggas get to really crying and acting like it really means something. Just tell them people shut up and try our sport and do what the fuck we doing, or don't pay them no mind. It's people that say shit every day, but they ain't really got hit in their mouth yet. Why is y'all on the internet crying for real? Like that should be annoying. Like I don't know, especially if it ain't got nothing to do with a fighter calling you out. Like B Norman and them, they always crying about what people say. They go on the boxing voice and try to back up their name and prove themselves, and that's just gay. I'm not going on no fucking podcast to prove myself to no fan that has never participated in the sport and is just a casual. Like, bro, I'm wasting my energy. You got to know when to put your time and effort into shit. And to me, Brian Norman don't got that locked in yet.
You don't think he got locked in yet?
Nah, I don't think he got it locked in to where like he can handle and take what the net's saying. I know sometimes that shit do be crazy, but man, fuck the internet, bro.
so. Let me ask you this question then, boom. If whoever Brian Norman is getting ready to fight, after that, you think I mean, damn, it said whoever. After the Jin Sasaki fight, he beat Jin. Let's say he goes over to Japan and he beats Jin, right?
Uh-huh.
Should he immediately then call out Rolly?
Oh, fuck no. What you what? Nah, don't call out Rolly. You really gonna get your ass beat by somebody who can't fight. That's gonna look worse. Like, nah. You better leave Rolly the fuck
Don't
alone. You
call
just
out
seen what he
Rolly.
did to Ryan, man.
oh, so you don't think he's that good of a fighter then, Brian
Nah,
Norman?
bro. He still he just one of them top ranked champions, bro.
Mm.
Mm.
Cause that's,
Man,
I
you say
mean,
he's
that's the
worse than
fight
you
that
said he's
some
worse
people was
than
calling for. Oh, go ahead, Blue.
you, you said he's worse than Rolly. God damn,
But
I don't
Nah,
agree
he
with
ain't
that.
worse than Rolly. It's just he's not ready for no weak ass Rolly. That's
no,
just
but what
real
I'm saying
shit.
is
Damn.
after Rolly fight, there was some quiet circles that was rumbling that maybe Brian
That nigga
Norman need to
Norman would
fight
knock
Rolly.
Rolly out, in my opinion.
Brian Norman versus
Nah,
Yoli. Brian
Norman
Norman
tried to
versus
bang it out
Rolly.
with Rolly like a fucking idiot, and that's where he gets caught.
But that's what he does. He likes to bang it out. He goes inside. He
Well,
likes to
get ready
work.
to go to sleep, Norm.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, if he gets stopped by Rolly, bro, that would be embarrassing.
Yeah,
Man,
that would be. Well, definitely.
that's why I'm saying leave Rolly alone, man. You don't want to get stopped by
Rolly
that
looked
tough
Fuck
crazy at
ass
that. Go
nigga,
fight.
man.
Go
47, bro.
go over there.
Rolly,
Yeah, you know what? I would go over there and I'd take Rolly's belt.
man,
That
Rolly
seems
looked
the
Hey, but
easiest thing to do.
Rolly looked hard to beat at 47, bro. That nigga body, the way
Rolly
he
do look hard to beat at 47, bro.
that nigga look
Oh, you
hard to
gotta
beat,
understand.
bro.
He's strong. He's got some strength to him.
And that's the problem. Like, listen, you could probably be the technical better boxer, but what's gonna happen when 147-pound Rolly hits you? And
Exactly.
hits
That's
you
that's not
clean.
35 Rolly. That's not 40 Rolly. That's
Yo,
147.
that nigga look
Well,
different.
hey, look, I'm okay.
Different.
I'm gonna say this. So, Rolly did get clipped. He got punched one time, one really good solid time by Ryan. Now, if Brian Norman's and I believe Brian Norman's the hardest puncher, and a lot of people say that 147 right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and say this: if Brian Norman was to be in that same position to get that one punch off, Rolly would have went down.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
His
Right
face would have
now,
been
Rolly
looking
looking like
his face would have been looking just the same motherfucking way that it looked when Tank blasted his ass when he was going against the rope, when he was running to the ropes. He had that little steak face. He didn't know what to do. His face is all fucked up.
um, yo, that'll
Yeah,
be that's why
man.
people want to see
I
that
don't
fight.
want for right now, Norman. Just keep building up, man. Just keep taking them little test fights. Keep fighting them Santiago's, and you know what I mean. Just keep fighting them washed up fighters. Devin Haney and them was fighting. You know what I mean. Just fight them Devin Haney's and shit. You know what I mean. Go knock Devin Haney off. You know he be doing the track, and you know he trained with Usain Bolt. So go fight that nigga and see how that go. You know what I mean? Fuck getting knocked out by Rolly. You def don't want Ryan because if you fight Ryan, you just trying to get a paycheck. You def gonna lose. So you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, he can't even beat Ray.
yo, Brian Norman
Damn.
beating Ryan Garcia, really?
Hey
Are you
man.
serious? You
Hey man.
believe Ryan Garcia is okay? I ain't mad at
Hey
you.
man. Why you ain't in the gym? What you
You said
doing?
what?
Oh, I forgot you dead. You got
No,
guy threw
say it
that in
again.
there. You that guy threw that in there. What's up, pops?
What up? What did you just say?
I said, how could you ain't in the gym? And I threw that. I was like, oh, I forgot you dead right now.
Yeah, yep.
We gonna get back in there though.
Man, I'm for sure going to either start going back either next week or I think starting tomorrow for sure.
Okay. Okay.
Just got to get comfortable with, leaving the house now and, getting back to it. I'm more than ready and everything, but it's just the bond with my daughter right now that I'm enjoying.
I know you doing what you're supposed to do.
Yep. So, how you been?
I'm cool. I'm in the city.
That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up.
I'm cool. Staying out the way, working.
Man, when we gonna get on that? When we gonna get back on your show too? Like, what you doing? I deserve to give you belt. If anybody I should fight right now, it should be you.
Yeah, everybody wanna look, bro. It's gutter season. Plus, I got to get my computer all the way up to par. So this month I might
Nah,
check out
I'm
on the
just
thing
giving you a hard time, Unc. You know what's up with me,
anytime.
man.
But I can come down to B&B and we can go on the mat for sure. We can get on the mat. I ain't getting in the ring, but we can get
You
on the
don't want to
mat.
wrestle. You know
No,
you
you gonna
don't
have to
want to
wrestle Fred.
wrestle.
Hey, you gonna have to wrestle Fred Murray,
Who?
Big Fred that be coaching down there.
I think I know who you talking about.
Oh, yo, that was my wrestling partner, man, back in the day, man. We used to tear
That's
shit up,
funny.
man.
That's what's
Matter of
up.
fact, can I say this on Pop Show, man? One Love, man. We lost a wrestling legend yesterday, Willie Hill. Anybody know
Oh
anything, man?
yeah.
Come on,
Shout
Willie
out
Hill was
Willie,
a
man.
legend. Man, that was my dog, Road Dog, Exploradors for life. When we was on the mat together, man.
For sure.
I'm proud of Rated RP, man, because they basically we always Exploradors together back in the days. It was Exploradors, you was either wrestling or you was in the gym. And you
Yep.
was upstairs in the gym or you was in the bottom basement wrestling. Anything or nigga, and that's for Bud now. Bud was upstairs, we was downstairs. So yeah, bro, just win. But I'm proud of you, dude. Real shit. Real shit.
Appreciate that.
I won't get on.
Appreciate
I
that.
won't get on because these New York niggas is taking my time. I'm cheering on. I didn't get to cheer on the Celtics the other day, so but I seen Boom Boom, so I was like, I'm gonna give them a little bit more of my time. But it's fuck New York right now. The Celtics is playing. See, halftime's over. We up 55-43 though, so that's a good thing. These niggas is wearing hats and shit. I don't see them hats right now. Where your hats?
You is crazy, dude. AC. So I gotta ask
Yeah,
you something.
yeah.
How you feeling about Inouye performance the other night, man? And what you think about him getting knocked down? And you know what I mean? Like, let's just talk about Inouye for a little bit since we
Yeah,
talking.
that's the whole, like I say, man, when you see a whole different side of a fighter in that type of fight, when they get dropped, get up, get it back together, and then get the stoppage. You
Uh huh.
gotta be impressed with that. It's like, yeah, that's the story you want to be told when you're a champion at that level. Saying, yeah, the guy was a tough guy. He did drop me, caught me clean, dropped me, but I got back up. Got it together. Round by round. Listen to my corner. We just had to make a slight adjustment because that punch could be there again. and I got the stoppage. So man, that's the shit that legendary boxing stories are set, and he's only adding different chapters to his story that'll be told in Japanese and shit like that. That dude is gonna go down in in uh in boxing history as probably one of the greatest boxers of all time.
For sure. Gooch, I got a question for you. Oh, Gooch ain't here. Gooch is not here. But hey, so then let me ask you, do you feel as though Inoue could fuck with Tank?
He too
Move,
small. He too
moving,
small.
yeah, moving up like that. That's the thing that is
How he
like
too small? They both the same height.
no. What I'm saying
I'm talking
is
about weight. I'm talking about weight.
weight wise.
Okay.
Yeah,
You feel what I'm
because I mean they do weigh-ins, not height-ins. You know what I'm saying?
Shut up, dude.
No, I'm
yeah.
just saying
So
because like that nigga Espinoza, that motherfucker tall as shit. He fight at 126.
Yeah.
Is he, what
yeah,
is
like
he,
he
6'6"? Is he
No,
six
Nah,
foot six?
he like
Six
5.
four?
Yeah,
nah,
he
he
like
about like 6'3".
No,
He
Espinoza.
like
I'm talking about
6'3".
Espinoza. Yeah,
yeah,
I thought
Espinoza
he was.
is six
He
three,
about
bro.
6'3" or some shit like that.
Yeah, he's like
That motherfucker
I
was
don't know. I thought he was in between 6'2" to 6'6", which I
yeah,
don't
that
know which one it
motherfucker was
is.
taller than the referee, bro. And the
Yeah.
referee was tall. He was taller than
That hey, so
Harvey
I'm
Dock,
gonna tell
whatever
you
his
like this.
motherfucking
I think
name
in a
was.
way that would be a good fight for Inoue right there. That would really test. I think that would test him.
no, I
Uh-huh.
don't think Inoue could go up there and be able to compete. It's not like you talking a 33-year-old
You didn't say
Tank
nothing.
Davis or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? This dude is still considered to be in his prime, and you talking about a guy that is is probably the hardest hitter in that division, or arguably anyone would say he's the hardest puncher in that division and shit like that. And you're going up you're putting on that much weight and getting in the ring with Tank.
Shit, I'd
It
have made
might not
Tank
work
fight me
out
at
well for you
35,
because you've
man.
been put on your ass bag by dudes who are lesser punchers than Tank.
Yeah, for sure. Like
So
I ain't gonna front. You right. You right.
yeah,
I just
bro.
man,
So
I like the super
no,
fight, but I just wish they kind of met in the same size, man, because that would be a fight to see. Tank and Inoue, if they were the same size, would be massive.
yeah,
I
if
got a
Inoue
question.
could make it up to 26, and if they both decided to meet at 30, then yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would like to see it at 30, but Tank can't make no damn 30.
He
Man,
said he could
Um,
make 30.
can I ask a question real quick? Can I ask this question?
go
Yeah.
Uh,
ahead.
boom boom.
What
I
up?
came back. I had left. I had to go take care of some, but I came back. So I didn't get to hear everything. Did you talk about the Shakur incident with these guys?
What's your core incident?
Oh, these guys said they said your big bro was delusional. Oh, they was going in on your big bro earlier, bro. They really was going in on Shakur earlier. They like Shakur's
Shakur,
delusional for saying that if he was off the card, that the Belinga the car. Oh yeah, it was a whole bunch of little stuff about your big bro. So I just want to know how you feel about how people be talking about your big bro Shakur. They don't know how that's your bro. You know what I'm saying? I be trying to
yeah.
like.
Well, look,
You gotta
look. I can't. I
you
can't.
gotta
This all I'm gonna say. This all I'm gonna
been on
say.
your bro neck. They
So
on your
this all I'm gonna say. When it comes to Shakur and Edgar, I'm gonna ask everybody this question. AC, I'm gonna start with you.
uh-oh.
AC, who's the bigger fighter, Edgar or Shakur? Like, who's the bigger name in the sport? AC, you
There's a
there?
caveat. See, I can't answer it by a simple yes or no.
But no, just
Nah,
answer
you
it
said you
by
said
just
who?
the
You said
name.
who?
Who's a bigger name out of Shakur and Edgar? Who's a bigger name, Shakur or Edgar?
Don't
Just say
let young boom boom come and shake your tongues up now. Y'all had
No,
so much to say
I'm
2
gonna say
hours
it like
ago.
this and that's why I'm
I'm
saying
not
there's a
mad about
caveat
nothing. No,
to
no,
it.
no, no. I'm not pressing nobody. Don't take it like that, y'all.
No,
I'm
I'm not
simply asking
because
y'all a real
there's a
question.
caveat. The question you asked me deserves a yes or no answer. Bottom line, but there's a context to it because of a nickname that's inherited by one of the people that you're asking, and this is what the general public thinks about them. You feel
Right,
what I'm saying?
right.
So
But
to
we
answer
talking
your
about
question, if I was just to answer your question directly, based on the literal question you asked me, who's the bigger name? You feel what I'm saying? To me, it would be Shakur Stevenson.
Okay,
But
bet. That's all we wanted
there's
from
the
you.
here's the caveat to it. The caveat to it is, but the same guy has a nickname that he's inherited, meaning he's boring. You're talking about the boring fighter versus the guy who went on a 19 fight first round knockout streak.
All right, and in those 19 fights, who do
You
you
see
know
where it
that he
gets a
fought?
little choppy?
No,
It was
no, no.
actually
In those
it was actually
19 fights,
16.
in those
It was
19
actually
Oh,
fights,
16,
15.
but
All right,
or
16. My
16.
16,
bad.
So
16.
in 16, so in those 16 fights, who did he fight? Like, what fighters do you know that he fought, and what was their resumes? And you know what I mean? What was their names?
Yeah, but this is where
No, I'm just
here's
asking
what you're
you,
saying. But here's what you're
who did he
saying.
fight?
But here's what you're saying. It's
Did he knock out
basically
Caleb Plant in those
Edward
16 knockouts?
Belenga. You're not you're not a champion. You're going up against a 3 division champion. You feel what I'm saying? You're going up against the guy who was fighter of the year. You're going
Hold
you
on.
but
Popular Smoke,
I
why you quiet? Why AC needs some help right now? Y'all got
No, I
AC
no
don't
on
need
no
against
help.
the
I
no
ropes.
don't
no
need help. I
Y'all
got
got
this.
AC against the ropes.
I
Popular
got
hey
Smoke
got
is
this.
hey
real quiet.
But
Don't
here's
let
the
me
That's
thing.
what I'm saying. So out of those
Here's
15
the
fights,
thing.
can you
I
tell
hear
me?
the
let
Can you
accolades
tell
and
me
I hear
5
what you're
people? Can you
asking
name
me.
5 people off that resume
hey,
out of those 16 knockouts? Who are
no
5
no
people that
not
have a
really,
name?
but
No,
let
not really, because none of them were
So
notable
then, how
names.
are
But
those
it's the
credible? How is that
performance.
credible? Because that's again,
nah
that
but
stuff
It's the
ain't giving you the snip of
performance.
fights.
But boom. This is as a being a young fighter. This is something that I'm gonna say, and I'm saying it because I'm saying it because I want you to really understand this. In this era of boxing, in your era of boxing, you're about to enter. Once you turn a pro, perception is reality. So if you perceive me to be X, Y, and Z, the knockout artist, then who is going to fill up the seats more? The guy with the
Bro, who did
accolades
he
but is
fight? Who is
considered
X, Y,
boring,
and Z
or
though?
the guy
Who
who's
did he
got the
knock out that's
knockouts?
credible for us to be like that 16 win
That
knockout streak is
credible
this?
shit don't matter in perception of
Okay then,
reality.
okay then. So again, Shakur basically went out and said, "I'm a bigger fighter than Edgar, whether y'all like it or not. I am a multiple division champion. I am this, I am that. Edgar
But
cannot
also
come
got
out
the
here.
name
No,
as
no, no. I'm
being.
not done. I'm not
Go
done.
ahead. Go ahead.
I'm not okay, bet. But Edgar cannot come out here and say the same exact thing, nor say what he has done. He fought one person, Canelo Alvarez. Hey,
But
Shakur
here's
at
what
a
he
wait,
can
I'm not
say.
done. I'm not
Go
done. I'm
ahead.
not
Go
done.
ahead.
Shakur at a young age cooked Christopher Diaz. Okay. Edgar Berlanga, you fought Canelo. That was it. You didn't fight after you're about to fight Trevor McCumbee. You haven't fought Caleb Plant. You haven't fought Jameer Charlo. You have not fought. Have you fought Callum Smith, my nigga? Have you fought what's old boy name from
Minbilly
Cornrows?
have he hasn't
No,
fought
no, no,
Minbilly.
no. Boom, 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 boom. You
He
also
hasn't
forgot
fought. He
he's been
hasn't
running
fought
for
so
3 years
cold.
from SoCo. Hold on, AC.
Exactly.
Boom, boom. He's been running from SoCo for 3 years.
That's another name that he's been running from. So that's what I'm saying. When Shakur fight, he's fighting whoever they say and whoever
Okay,
they say
I
and
hear I
whoever it
hear the
is.
argument, and your argument that you're
Popular
making.
Smoke ain't not. Hey, Popular
Hold
Smoke,
on.
you put a fire out because ain't no
Yeah,
smoke
yeah,
right
but I'm
now. World to
here's but
stand
I'm
the
trying.
fuck up.
But here's the part that I'm gonna double down on again. Perception is reality. So now you're talking about all of these accolades that Shakur has, and things
Edgar
like that,
does
and you're
not have.
talking
Edgar
about
doesn't have a
and you're
real
talking
accolade
about and
besides
you're
being an
talking
interim
about
champion or a
you're
NABO
talking
champion.
about Edgar Berlanga not having anything, right? But here's the
Mhm.
one thing that it comes down to: if you mention Edgar Berlanga and Shakur Stevenson on the same card, you're gonna ask one question:
Who-
who you think is gonna have the boring fight?
That's not what we worried about, though. We're not worried
But
about
that's
who's
what the
going to have
money
a
makers
boring
are worried
fight.
about. And perception is
What money
reality because
makers?
I gotta pay. People gotta buy this shit. So
Okay,
at the
so if you don't like what you see, if you think that personally Shakur or anybody, this go for anybody out here, not just you, not just Pop, not just Blue or anybody, you know what I'm saying? This goes for anybody out here. If you think that somebody's a boring fighter or they're this and they're that. Why do you continuously go back and watch? Why do you keep going to go do something that you know you're gonna complain about? Like that's like you going to go say, hey, I'm about to go fuck this bitch, but really, I don't really want to even fuck her, bro. She boring, she this, she that, whoopty whoop. You get what I'm saying? Why are you going to go put your money that you're talking about, you're spending your hard-earned money for? Why are you going to go spend it on this nigga then if he's oh so boring? Y'all keep going back to watch him because there's something y'all looking for.
But this is why Shakur has been on undercards lately. Because at top rank, he was getting
That's
top
not
billing.
true. The reason he's been on undercards lately is because Shakur is now trying to make more money. So he's doing what he can best to make more money, which means if I'm going to make more money on this undercard through the zone than what I would make on an undercard at top rank, I'm gonna go do that. I'm not gonna go be main event at top rank and make the same amount of money that I could be getting more than at the zone on the undercard. Why do that? I'm gonna go
from a business perspective.
I will say this though. I will say this, man. I honestly think Bumlinga is the bigger star because at the end of the day, it's an entertainment business, and the motherfucker is he could sell a fight.
Mm-hmm.
The motherfucker you know, he's fighting in New York and Puerto Ricans, right? They're gonna ride for him, right?
This shit good, my bad.
They gonna ride for him because he's Puerto Rican, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I know people say Shakur, you know, father was Puerto Rican, but at the end of the day, motherfuckers don't look at black people as a Puerto Rican.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? We're fighting against New York. We're not fighting against America. We're not fighting against Japan. Not the whole America don't feel like this. Just New York niggas and themselves feel like this. So again, a motherfucker can say what they want to say. That nigga Shakur is from Newark, New Jersey. He's not from New York, New York. He's not from Brooklyn.
He's from across the water.
So for real,
it takes 45 minutes. It'll take me shorter time to get to Shakur crib than it would get to Pop crib, and that's real talk to you, bro. That's real talk. It'll take me a shorter time to get to Newark. I'll be in Newark faster than I'll be where Pop is.
And look, and this go for everybody. Y'all gonna talk all this shit and say everything y'all want to say, but y'all still gonna pay, watch, or go to that fight. So say what you want, feel how you feel, but you still gonna.
I'm saying the hardcore fans gonna do it, but you got to think the money is made off the casuals, and the casuals gonna look at Shakur and be like, "Damn, dude, you done laid 2 eggs, bro." Like we ain't
that's just you gonna look at him like, damn, bro. Because I'm trying to get a knockout. You ain't put one right to football, Jamel. And I get it. It's cool. Everybody been saying that. It's cool. You go through shit in your career. My nigga just became a dad. His daughter 3. Ain't no excuses for nothing. But at the end of the day, niggas not gonna perform how y'all want them to perform. We the ones training in the gym at the end of the day. Y'all just here paying and watching. So at the end of the day, y'all gonna get what y'all get, and y'all can't.
I like watching the sweet science, but I'm just saying I know how the crowd gonna react, man. They look at Edgar Berlanga as a puncher, and just being a puncher sells on his own.
Against no fucking body. Against no fucking body.
You're right.
If you fight Caleb Plant, you're not gonna say this nigga about to knock out Caleb Plant. If you fight
no, you're right.
Or Jermaine Charlo, you're not gonna say, hey, yeah, I got.
You're right. His knockouts came against.
Fuck, you not gonna say that, bro.
His knockouts came against nobody, right? You're right. His knockouts came against nobodies, but
exactly, and that's the same with me.
But they love that shit though. They love that shit because it's putting on a show for them. You know what I'm saying? Even though it came against nobodies.
I get it, but Edgar, you got the same shit I got. We got to fight somebody, bro. We got to get somebody. I mean, the last 2 niggas I fought was undefeated, but even then, they hadn't fought nobody. They finally fought competition, which was me. So again, Edgar, you got to get them fights, and so do I. It's the same shit, but truth be told, you still gonna tap in and watch Shakur every time he fight, regardless of how you feel, regardless of what you say, regardless of all the bullshit that's coming out your mouth. You still gonna spend that $50, and you still gonna roll up your little blunt, get you a nice little dinner, and you gonna
talk to him.
But that's the same. But that goes for the same thing as Jaime Munguia versus the French teacher was the main. But it was the main card. It was the main.
Hey, Edgar Berlanga is the biggest star.
Like, are you
Edgar
serious?
Berlanga is a bigger star than Jaime Munguia.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm dead ass.
No,
serious.
no. I'm not saying. I'm not asking serious. You. I was just saying, are you serious with that fight card where Jaime Munguia was versus that guy was was damn near the main event and shit like that. So the point I'm making is this, bro.
Mhm.
People pay. They sometimes don't give a shit about accolades and all of that other stuff that us boxing
But they
purists give a
do
fuck
though,
about
bro. You
a fighter
what?
like you
Hey,
give a
look,
fuck
you
about.
capping, you
They
capping,
don't
you
give a
capping,
fuck about
AC.
that. They just want to be entertained. Was it
AC,
a
tell
good
me your
fight?
Yeah, that's
favorite
what it
fighter.
is. It's
AC, tell me who your
entertainment.
favorite. Hold on, but tell me who your favorite fighter is. AC.
My ultimate favorite
Yeah,
fighter.
just tell me your number one, like your guy that you gonna ride for. And can't nobody tell you shit about.
Alexis Arguello.
All right. So Alexis, okay, cool. What's his accolades?
Mm.
I mean, he was champ.
I mean,
He was
he known for losing to the the motherfucking Cincinnati dude. I forgot his fucking name.
yeah. That's I mean, cause
And
like
no, this ain't me talking shit. I'm literally asking you some for real brief questions. What's his accolades?
I believe. See, I'm trying to say it right because I don't want to do him dirty but he was
You
Nigga,
just
this
did
your,
him dirty.
your favorite fighter. Yeah, this is your favorite fighter, bro. Come on.
Can't even say what.
Damn,
Hey,
no
bro, you gotta chill, AC. You
no
gotta
I'm
damn.
his. What are you talking about? I'm thinking about because he's a
You
bro.
gonna have
When
to
older.
it
pull
comes
up
to
box
sports,
rec, bro. You gonna have to pull up the
nigga,
box
when it
rec.
comes to
No, I
sports,
don't I don't
Stevenson,
need to pull up.
we
I don't need to pull up the box rec
man, listen, bro. When it comes to
because when I
sports,
talk
Stevenson,
about
we
when I
beat
talk
Oscar
about Alexis
Valdez, we beat
Arguello,
Conce Sal, we
I
beat.
hold
You want me to
on.
keep naming
Let
some
me tell.
shit? Hey, when we beat Conce Sal, that was at 30. When we beat Valdez, that was at 30. That was when, hey, look,
No,
we
hold
were
on, but let
defending our
me. You
WBO
asked
and
me a question.
WBC belt.
Here's what I'm saying. When I think about Alexis Arguello, um, when I don't necessarily focus. I never really focused on his accolades. I've always focused on how he looked in the ring. That was the thing that
Bro,
most
what the
impressed me
fuck are we doing?
in the win or loss. I
Bro,
love the way
what
the
are we
dude
talking
fought.
about, bro?
That's why
You
he
just
was my
went
So
from
favorite fighter.
you like his style. You like his style.
I liked him stylistically, just like I like Joe Calzaghe. Just like I like Joe Calzaghe. Now, if you want to ask me more recent Joe Calzaghe accolades, he retired undefeated. He retired uh, uh, lineal champ. He retired undisputed champ. He beat Roy. He beat
Oh man,
bro,
you
you
count
should have
that,
said some
bro? You
fucking
count
Joe
that shit?
Calzaghe first, my nigga. Why would you
My
say some
man beat
fucking Alexis
watered down
Arguello?
version
because
Roy.
I love the way Alexis Arguello fights.
Man, fuck that. I would have picked Emmanuel
I never
Gustafson
really
over
focused
Alexis,
on
bro.
like I'm being honest.
I'm,
That's why I'm saying what I'm
I'm
saying
being
because
honest. I
I
would have picked
never really
Rocky
focused.
Hold on, boom, boom. Flip. Hey, it's time to flip AC to the other side so he can cook the other side too, because you're cooking the shit out of him right now.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, he said
Bro,
cooking
I'm
him.
not
What are
cooking
you
him, bro.
cooking?
I'm just trying to get AC to understand that Edgar has it. There's levels to this boxing shit, man. Like regardless if
But
you
to
a
ask me
amateur,
who
if you
about
a
Alexis
pro,
Arguello versus
But
Edgar
I
Berlanga,
think
that's like
hey,
that doesn't even.
I think both y'all got a point though when it comes to Edgar, right? So Edgar, you're right. He doesn't live up to the accolades of Shakur,
no,
but his fan base is a lot bigger than Shakur's.
that's fine. Edgar can have the TikToks, the Twitter, the all that shit. Fuck it. We don't care about these fucking views on fucking social media.
But that's
You
what's
got to think
selling
about
it.
this, bro. Fuck the
That's what's
views.
selling
If
in the
my
ring
views,
though.
that's cool. That's because that's selling my tickets. Okay, cool, fine and dandy. But bro, at the end of the fucking day, I do not care about me getting 100,000 million views on Instagram from knocking out a fucking nobody. Let me get 80 million views for knocking out Shakur, and now I'm fucking somebody. I can say this, I can say that, I can go make this fight happen. You know why? Because I beat somebody. That nigga ain't beat shit but his meat, bro. Like there's
Right,
nothing we can talk about.
today's generation grew up on this TikTok shit. They
Yeah,
grew up
that's
Yeah,
on
how
that
you,
social
Ryan
media
got
stuff.
big.
You
Ryan
see,
has never been world champion. And again, how many followers and how many ticket sales does he have? Because why?
just
He
because,
using
just
his
look, just
platform.
be, you can have a lot of followers and shit like that, right? But that doesn't mean that your performance when you get in that ring is going to be up to par. You
You're
see what I'm
right.
Exactly.
saying?
Ryan just got the
It
fucking
doesn't mean,
shit snot beat out of
but
him
it's
by
still
Rose.
it still translates into
to
dollars.
views, to who's gonna buy the
translate into
pay-per-view.
dollars.
There's
That's what it
always gonna be a
translates.
percentage of
Man,
if
but bro,
you got a
If you
million
can't
followers.
produce, you
y'all
lose your
bad.
fans, man. Your fans are gonna get turned
Y'all
off. You can't
sweating, bro.
produce.
No, man, you think Ryan Garcia fans turned off even after this weekend?
Bro,
No,
I'm
I'm not
telling you right
saying
now.
that,
Look,
bro.
look.
These fans don't even know how to buy those fights for real, bro. These niggas don't know how to go to fucking the zone and sign up like that. They just know how to view it from fucking Instagram. If you think about it, how many seats sat down at the fucking Square Garden this past weekend when they had their fight? How
I
many
know. I'm
people
just
were
saying.
honestly
I'm
in a
saying
seat?
when
How many
he's in a
views? Listen, bro, listen to me.
That was
Again, how
outside.
many seats? Okay, so then again, how many views was this supposed to have then if we're in the middle of the fucking street and I'm not at no stadium,
nah, but
I'm
check
not
this
at a
out though.
venue,
Check,
I'm
check
not
this
at
out
an
though.
arena. How many views am I supposed to get on TV right now if I'm fighting in the middle of the street and we don't have this set up like a venue? We
No,
just
but
have
check
this
this
set up
out.
for the
I'm gonna
fight.
tell you. I'm gonna
You
tell you how
walking me to a
delusional.
car and I'm pulling up in a car to the fucking ring, bro.
But I'm
What
gonna
do
tell you how delusional Ryan Garcia fans are, man. This is how much like he has a huge fan base because the nigga lost, and all I seen on social media was excuses for this dude. They said, "Oh, well, that's why you got to fight in the arena because the fans is the ones that motivate you." Like they literally made up an excuse for why Ryan Garcia lost and shit. I seen the dude Marcus Villegas got mad
Hey, how many
and
excuses they made for Earl when Bud
defended
beat that
Ryan
nigga ass?
Garcia after
How
Ryan
many
Garcia
excuses
got
did
caught
they make
crying.
for Earl after Bud beat that nigga ass? How many excuses did they make? He was high, he was drunk, the car accident,
No,
his
but
mom
I'm saying
died.
like,
Remember they lied and said his
but
mom died. They said that he
Earl
got into
Spence
another
fans,
car accident. Then they
but check
said
this out.
they said he lost his Balenciagas and he started crashing out at
No,
home.
but check this out. After a year went by, Earl Spence fans abandoned him.
Exactly.
Ryan
Well, that's what I'm
Garcia
saying.
got
Once your
Ryan
performance,
Garcia. No. But check this out. Ryan Garcia got stopped by Tank. His fans still didn't left him. Then the motherfucker
Bro, what's the
he
fought
fought
Ryan
fucking
kept
Devin
fighting.
Haney.
Earl didn't. The fans didn't
Was
have
that?
no fucking where to go. Ryan kept fighting, gang. Earl didn't keep fighting.
No, I'm saying, but
yeah.
Earl
I'm
Spence
saying
fans
this man,
abandoned.
because you're
They
using
abandoned
those
him.
excuses of what fans are saying. Didn't fans, bro? The fans are about to have all these excuses for why Canelo not about to lose. But then once he loses to Bud, what's it gonna be? Oh, he fought 64 fights. Oh, he was this. Oh, he was at the climax of his
No, you're
career
right.
ending.
You're right.
Oh,
I'm not going to get.
And
I'm not going
here's
against
gonna be
that.
a
What
little
I'm
a
what I'm
kicker.
saying
He
is
was tailor made for
no,
Bud.
Pop a lot
I
of
agree.
smoke.
Check this out. Check this out. I
Pop a
agree
lot of
with
smoke.
everything. I
Swear,
agree with
pop a lot of
everything y'all
smoke.
saying. But what I'm saying is that these dudes got strong fan bases. They're gonna make the excuse and they still gonna be their biggest fans.
Nah, bro. Nah.
Because Canelo got schooled by Bevo. That motherfucking Bevo didn't even really gain that much of a fan base,
He
but
got
Canelo fan base
no
grew
push
bigger.
from that beating Canelo. People were still like acting like that fight didn't happen. You talk
Right.
to a Canelo fan.
Exactly.
They
He
like,
acting
what
like
do you mean,
he still
P-Ball?
to this
What do
day
you
act like Ryan didn't beat the fuck out of Devin and Devin didn't lose. Like Devin don't have a no contest on his record, and he's fine with that though. And y'all agree with that too. Like that's the
AC,
problem.
Yeah,
AC, where your
yeah.
homeboy at? He just left you out here on the island by yourself, and it's man. I'm
What are you
just saying.
talking about, bro?
From the first show, Pop a Lot of Smoke was hostile. I don't hear nothing from Pop a Lot of Smoke right now. Youngin is out here doing it.
He
Let
probably
me go back to watching my game. Go ahead, Youngin.
doing whatever. But
Hey, AC, don't take him serious. He just talking shit.
I know he just trying to troll. That's
No,
what dudes
boom,
do.
boom. You missed it. You got to go back to the play. They was on my neck. They had Tony Hughes calling me out.
They
They was
was
on
on
my
my
neck
neck. Let me
earlier.
go here.
Hey,
Let me
they
go
was on
here.
my
Let me go here.
neck too, bro. They was
They
hey,
was on my neck
listen.
earlier.
They was trying to they was on me
Somebody get a
and me and
violin
Bill's
for
neck
this
too, and
pity
then me and
party
Bill
out
started
here,
getting
bro.
on both of y'all.
Somebody get violins for these pity parties. These dudes just trying to throw out here, man. You feel what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Cause y'all don't want
Yeah, you better.
y'all don't
Hey,
want to
hold on.
admit
AC.
y'all don't
I'm
want
gonna
to
say this
admit
to
your
you.
boy was
Don't
talking
do not you even
delusional
talk
shit.
about pity party, my guy. When you left the goddamn panel, bro. I
No,
had
I
to tell
had
you
to
this.
seriously
Hey, look,
go. No. Listen. On some real shit, I just turned it off because I didn't know if I would even be able to get back on the panel because it was some drama, some shit I had to take care in the crib. It was just like,
well, hey, look, you saw that perfect timing, nigga. No
Hold on,
matter
boom
what,
boom checking right back
you
in.
still.
Hold on.
You still left when
But that's
we was
why
lighting your
came.
ass up.
But that's why I came back. So you can't nobody could say that. You know what I'm saying? If y'all let me go to the parking lot and pop my trunk, that ain't my fault. That
I
ain't
don't
my
know.
fault.
What we did is we made sure you ran off and you couldn't get to your trunk. You know what I'm saying? That's what we did.
Alright,
We made sure you couldn't get to your damn trunk, nigga. You know what
alright, alright, alright,
Pop a lot of smoke.
alright,
Pop a lot of
alright.
smoke. Wake your ass up.
All
Pop a
right,
lot of
but
smoke. Wake your
Gooch
ass
out here
up.
talking, Gooch out here, and you bringing Boom out here because y'all just don't want to come to the conclusion, and just own up to it. You can still be a fan of his and be like, yeah, bro, you was talking a little crazy because you was there to negotiate and make the fight, but you had got up out of Dodge real fast. You broke out just like
Boom.
Loma
I got
broke
another
out.
one for you too, Boom. I gotta ask Boom this. Me and AC just debated Abdullah Mason or Abdullah Mason's versus Keyshawn.
Man, why do y'all do this to me, dude? This is my favorite fighters, bro. Like both of these guys are who I take my arsenal and watch. First and foremost, Abdullah Mason. No, if you get knocked down by a Mexican we don't know about, and you feel some Keyshawn power. I
Free.
mean, I'm not trying to take nothing away from Mason because Mason can fight. Mason is a dog, but again, Mason don't even got a fucking NABO belt. I think he got a continental belt. You know what I mean? There's levels to this again. It's the same thing with Edgar and Shakur. They're not, you can say that they're making the same money, this, that, and the third, but Edgar got more fans, whoop-de-woo, blase, blah. Don't matter. Shakur's still the better fighter. Y'all viewing this because of Shakur. Back to Abdullah and Keyshawn, that fight don't even make sense, to be honest with you, because the levels of where they are, we got oh boy Abdullah knocking out guys that's 20-6. We got Keyshawn knocking out guys that's former world champions, current world champions, taking belts. We're not getting emailed our belts. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna get sued if we knock these guys out either, which means like we ain't gonna have to worry about no Devin Haney's. You know what I mean? So it's just like Abdullah versus Keyshawn don't even make sense right now. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. And plus, when Abdullah goes for a title, if it's at 135, that's all I'm gonna say.
He said
Good luck.
one day. He ain't said right now. He said one day though. He said in the near
One,
future.
I said if he can. The
first and
caveat I
foremost,
was saying was,
first and foremost, they would have to make the weight of
yeah, that's
whatever.
the issue because I'm like, I don't have. Here's the problem with that fight. I don't think Abdullah Mason gonna be at 135 pounds going
For his
into
world
this
title.
time next year.
Yeah, when he goes for a world title, it'd be at 40. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It'll be
And
at 40.
that was my only thing. And I said, listen, if they could meet somehow at 40, if they could meet at 40.
No, because Abdullah's still not ready. It don't matter. It don't matter the weight class. Now, if you want to break it down to it being at a certain weight class, it's going to get worse. Keyshawn's the bigger and better and IQ fighter.
He's not bigger.
That's where it's at.
He's not. They're both the same height. Abdullah has the reach on him. Abdullah, here's the thing. I've been saying Abdullah's career. He was brought up from the mud. Here's the thing. You said Abdullah knocked out guys.
Are you being serious? We're talking about the talent of both of these guys, bro. And Abdullah Mason does not have the same talent as Keyshawn David, bro. That's not a super fight. That's not a mega anything. That's a stupid ass fight.
I'm a super fan of both of these guys. Now, when I'm just talking, and we're just looking at current numbers. We're not looking at where you are levelly or where you are as far as fame and popularity right there. Because right now, Abdullah can't fuck with Keyshawn. Keyshawn is on a whole nother level. You feel what I'm saying? He done took off already. Top Rank wants to. Rank is heavily invested in Keyshawn.
Floyd Schofield versus Abdullah Mason. Let's make that happen. They on the same fucking level. Why are we talking about a kid who has never been on world title contention?
Because that kid that you talking about is always being mentioned in the same circle. That kid that you talking about Globally, Keyshawn
Bro.
is ranked number 7. Abdullah Mason is ranked number 10. In the U.S., Keyshawn is number 4. Abdullah is number 6. So he's just two dudes striking away. And if he gets an impressive enough victory,
You know
an
damn
impressive enough
well.
victory,
You know
he'll be
damn
the
well the
guy right
WBO ain't
behind
making that happen.
Keyshawn.
The
A dude
WBO
who's
wants to
only
push
had.
Abdullah.
Here's what I'm saying.
It's not happening, bro.
This
The
is what I'm trying
WBO
to
wants to
tell.
push both
Boom,
those
boom,
guys.
boom.
That's where the money is at, bro. You
Boom,
got to
boom.
be
This
out
is
your rabbit ass
what we're
mind and
trying
think
to
that
say to
that's
you.
even going to ever happen, bro.
Boom.
We're
It's
talking
not gonna happen.
stupidity.
The fight is not gonna happen because of so many different dynamics. So many different dynamics. It would take a fucking miracle, Jesus coming down right now for all the things to line up to whereas Abdullah Mason gets a title shot against Keyshawn Davis.
We don't want that right now. You don't
No,
want
it
to
would
see
be
Abdullah
retarded
Mason
right
lose
now.
that fucking early.
But what I'm saying is looking at how, if you make the argument, right, and you're talking about perception is reality in this, when you look at their stats and you look at where they're ranked both in the globally and where they're ranked in the US.
Bro, I'm sorry, but them fucking numbers don't
the
matter,
number
bro.
of fights and how each guy was moved, Abdullah Mason has more knockouts than Keyshawn has fucking fights. You feel what I'm
Because
saying?
he's fighting who? He's fighting who?
Because he's being
Who?
moved. He's
Who?
being built
Who?
from
Who?
the mud.
Who
He's
is he
being-
fighting out of those 20? He's 20-0 with 17 knockouts. Tell me who the fuck he knocked out, because it wasn't Christopher Diaz.
That doesn't matter.
It
You're
wasn't
talking about-
Omar Tienda, who had 35 fights.
It doesn't matter. You're
Oh,
mentioning
it does
stats
matter
that
because you
don't
just used
fucking
it that
matter.
Bro, it does not fucking matter if you're telling me that because he has more fights and then he has
It
what
does not matter in the context
he got all them
of
fights
just
and he's still
saying
not world champion.
it
but
does not
Keyshawn
matter
is?
in the
He
context
got all
of
them
saying
fights and still not world champion, but Keyshawn is.
because
Y'all
you're looking at
as Abdullah Mason fans have an issue going on because we got the world title. We got what we wanted
No,
early.
but you're
in
talking
12
about
fights.
two different
You niggas
dynamics.
is 20
You're
and 0
talking
and don't
about
even got
a
no
kid-
con- You niggas
You're
is 20 and
talking
0 and
about a
don't got
silver
no interim
medalist.
title,
You're
bro.
talking about a silver medalist versus you're talking
silver
about
medalist,
a
silver medalist, current world champion.
current world
where's Amir
champion
Abdullah?
versus the kid who's being brought up
Now
from
you
the
got me
mud.
saying Amir Abdullah. Oh my God! But where is Abdullah
He's
Mason
being
at?
brought up from the mud. That's the issue
Bro,
here. That's the
he's
thing you're
fighting
missing.
nobody. That's
He's
the
being-
issue with me. That's the issue with a lot of guys. We knock these niggas out and nobody wants to fight us, bro. So that's what I'm sitting here telling you.
How is that? How you
can
saying
sit,
nobody want to fight Keyshawn?
bro? Sit here and make this shit make sense. He has
How you
20
saying
fights with
nobody wanna
17
fight
knockouts
Keyshawn?
against nobody. Keyshawn, silver medalist, current world champion right now with 12 fights.
Yeah.
Sit here and tell me how they're on the same level and you want to see that fucking fight
Because
happen.
you talking about how people were moved versus what
Bro.
people are accepting when they watch them and how
Nigga,
how
fuck
they
how they
talk
move,
about
bro.
people.
Fuck how they move. You said 20 and 0 versus 12 fights, right? And you said that he has
I
more
said he's 18
wins.
and 0. 18
Bro.
and 0 with 16 knockouts versus 13 and 0 with 9 knockouts and
Bro,
being
so
a
Keyshawn
world
has
champion.
5 less fights than him. He has 5 less fights than him, and Abdullah Mason is just also ready for a fight like that.
Did I say he was
Didn't
ready for it right now?
Bro,
No.
you're asking, but bro, why is this fight on your mind? Why are you even asking for? Why are you even thinking of Keyshawn Davis versus Mason? Because obviously you must
Because
want to see this.
they're both being spoke about.
Bro,
in the
I'm about to break
same
that dumb
context.
spell in your head, bro. You're in Disneyland right now, my nigga. Me and the other homies, we on the globe. You in Disney. Think about it like this: 20 and 0 or 18 and 0, 16 knockouts, no
being
continental
moved?
belt. Bro,
Who's being moved
fuck
from the
them,
mud?
bro. Oh my God, we're in the same promotion. How do you not have a title? I'm 13 and 0 with 9 knockouts.
Both in the same. We're
in the same
one guy
promotion. Your
comes to
promoter is
one
Bob
guy
Arum,
comes
my
to the
promoter Bob
table.
Arum. How you can't
One
go in
guy
there and
comes
ask
to the
Bob Arum for the
table with
same title
more
I
to
got?
sell.
Or how you can't go in there and set up the
One
same
guy
shit with Bob
comes
Arum
to the
that I got?
table with more to
If you
sell.
so
I'm
cold,
coming to
if
the
you
table
so
with
if
a
you so cold or
dynamic.
so good as me, why can't you be moved just like me then with your 16 or 18?
Because
wins?
we're in the same division. We're in the
Bro,
same
what
division.
does me and you have to
They
do?
don't
There's other
expect Abdullah
champions in our
Mason to
division.
be
Go get
at
the
35
IBF
for
belt.
that
If you
long.
that nigga, go get the IBF belt. We're
They
in the
don't
same
expect
division.
that. They don't expect that. They
Bro,
don't
no, it's
expect
not.
that.
No, don't say that they don't expect that. Tell that little nigga to
No,
go
they don't
do
expect.
that.
I'm telling you,
No,
they
Hey,
do
bro.
not expect. They do
Nigga,
not
Keyshawn got up
expect.
and got no. Keyshawn went
They
up
do
and
not
got and
expect
went to go do
Abdullah
that. Go
Mason
tell
to be there
go
like that.
tell Mason to go get his ass up and go do
It's
that.
always
You
been a
18-0 with
line.
16
Top
knockouts.
rank
I'm
moves
13-0 with
where
9
people
knockouts.
are
You
in
can
a
go do it.
line. You're gonna learn this once you become a pro. Top rank moves people in a line.
So then, who fault is it? Who fault is it? Is
Each
it
person gets
Mason
the
fault
budget
or
that they
Keyshawn
get.
fault? Who fault is it for why Abdullah whatever his name Mason don't got a title or is not being moved like that? Who fault
I'm
is
not
it then?
saying he's not being moved right. He's being
Bro,
moved. He's
didn't
being
this
moved to
nigga
the
just
point.
get knocked down by a Mexican we don't know that damn
He's
near look
being
like Dora?
moved in a
This
way
nigga
that
had on
people.
2 fucking strand braids like damn Dora, and
He's
he got
Abdullah Mason is being moved in a way that
bro.
people
Did
are
Abdullah get
respecting
bro? Did
everything
he get
about
knocked
him, and
down?
he's
Did
being
he?
talked in the
So,
circles of some of these greater champions.
well,
hey,
So that's the
has
part that I
Mason been
think you're
knocked down? Has
missing.
Mason been knocked down yet?
Yeah, but what does that
By who?
mean?
Hey, but by who? But by who?
Does
By
it
who?
matter? Muhammad Ali
Yes,
was
it
knocked
matters.
out by
Yeah,
he was
it
knocked
fucking
down by a
matters.
fucking
Hey, nigga,
actor.
I ain't never tasted the canvas, so
Muhammad
that shit
Ali was
definitely
knocked
matter.
out by an
That shit
actor.
definitely matter. Hey, bro, listen, I've
But
never felt
Muhammad
the canvas.
Ali
I
was
never even
knocked down
smelled the
by an
canvas, my
actor.
nigga. So again, I'm sitting here telling you to say Keyshawn
But
ain't never been knocked
Ali
down.
was knocked down by an actor.
Oh, bro, you sitting here just trying to go back and forth at this point. I just
I'm
hit you
not
with
going back.
everything in
I'm
the
just
mud,
letting
bro.
you know the
Hold
facts
on,
No,
hold
that
on,
bro,
they
that's
AC,
don't
bro.
mean
Now you
nothing.
making
AC.
me feel like
That's
Mason
not
not
fair,
even
man.
that
Because
type of fighter, bro.
Muhammad Ali was kind of already past it when he
No, he
got
wasn't.
dropped by that nigga.
Not when he fought that. What?
Bro,
Bro,
Muhammad Ali
Keyshawn
was
hasn't
In
got
already.
dropped
Texas, I
though.
think that's his
Bro,
name.
bro,
Big
my
Texas.
camp, bro, niggas in my camp,
He's
we ain't
still.
even getting dropped, bro. Niggas in y'all camp getting dropped, bro. That's the biggest difference we have. Shakur didn't get dropped. Guess what though? Edgar did. You see what I'm saying? But that nigga better, right? And that nigga's this and that nigga's that, and he got more fans. So who
Nobody's
tastes the
saying
canvas?
anybody's
See what I'm
better.
saying, bro?
can I
That's
say
why I
something?
hate arguing with
Nobody's saying
people.
anybody's
Let
better.
me let me
Telling
let me
you
say
who
this real quick.
sells,
Let me say
who's
this
gonna
real
put
quick.
asses in the seats.
Hey, both them niggas
But
that you talking about tasted the canvas, and none of my niggas have. The 3 niggas we talking
But it
about,
don't matter.
Keyshawn, Shakur, they never touched the canvas. They never smelt the canvas. Don't even know what the shit looked like. But then you got Edgar, who's been down on the ground, and then you got Abdullah Mason, who had to pick
a
himself up.
large portion
You got
of
that's two
the
differences,
internet
bro.
that'll tell you
I'm
Bud
telling you,
Crawford
Abdullah, if
touched
you
the
get
ground
hit by Mason, it's curtains, bro.
twice. There's a
Nah,
large
fuck that
portion.
twice. Fuck
There's a
all that.
large
Fuck all
portion
that. Fuck all
of
that. Them niggas tasted the ground. Them niggas had
internet
the
will
ref counting
say
at them, bro.
Bud
The
Crawford
ref was
touched the
counting in
canvas
his face.
twice.
Are you okay? Hello? Are you okay? 1, 2, 3, 4,
he's stupid for
5.
that
Let me shake
one.
your arms on, my niggas. You good? You ready to fight? You about to taste that canvas again? You're fighting Canelo. You feel me? Come on, bro. Abdullah, you're not fighting nobody, and you what the fuck? We
And
got
he's
a lot
being
to
talked
discuss when
about
we
in the
go
Well,
back.
same circles, bro.
Keyshawn is getting ready to fight De Los Santos, so
That's exactly
he's
why.
trying
Hey,
to
listen, and why y'all talking about this fight?
and he picked
Tell
that fight.
if
He just
Abdullah,
and
hey, bro, if
hold on,
Abdullah
boom. Let me
wanted
say this.
that
Let me
fight,
boom
if
boom. Let me say
Abdullah,
this real quick about Keyshawn real quick because I mean I just want to get this out, and then y'all go ahead and have y'all dialogue. But I want to say this, man. To what God damn it, Keyshawn didn't have to pick. You know what I'm saying? Pick De Los Santos. He could have picked anybody. You see what I'm saying? But he chose to pick De Los Santos to fight.
Yeah.
So I mean that's all. I
so
mean you know what I'm saying? He just get look. He doesn't like Keyshawn doesn't have that many fights. Correct. You know what I'm saying? But yes, just like Boom Boom saying, he has a belt. You see what I'm saying? So you know if he's doing so good, I mean you want it's up to the fighter to pick his fights. You
yeah,
know what I'm
nigga,
saying?
Bob
So if he
Arum
really
don't
wants
believe
to,
in that bum. He's not a bum, my bad. But this how I get once, because bro, I don't like arguing when it come to B&B. So my fault.
No,
Abdullah, you not a
I
bum.
love the passion,
Abdullah, you
bro.
not a bum.
Listen,
No,
I'm
but
not taking it
Abdullah, you
personal.
not a bum or nothing. But this is what I'm saying though, bro. You're not a bum or nothing. Hold on. I'm
Nobody's
not
taking
saying
it
that you a
personal.
bum, but what I'm saying
I
is
love the
that
passion, bro. I love the
ESPN gonna
passion.
move their fighter. ESPN knows their fighter right now is Keyshawn Davis, bro.
Yes,
It's not
they
no
do.
fucking exactly. So again, they're
yeah,
not looking at no fucking Abdullah Mason who just got knocked down by a guy we don't even know. But then you got Keyshawn Davis who's never touched the canvas, is selling out, then had this crazy marching band shit, and now he's getting us more and more views. He's bringing in more money. Oh man, fuck Abdullah. We're sticking with Keyshawn.
But let me yo, listen, boom. I'm not listen. I love the passion.
Hey, see, I fuck with you, bro, because
I
you bring
love
this
the
shit
passion,
out of
bro.
me, dude.
No, that's why I love the passion, because you get like me. You get like me. That's the way I was when I was young. Like, what you talking shit about? Get the fuck out of here. Them niggas can't fuck with us. No way, no how. You niggas is stupid. I ain't trying to hear that bullshit. You feel what I'm
for
saying?
sure, bro.
So at the end of the day, what I'm saying to you is this. I get the passion because these are the people you fucks with. You sweat with these niggas. You feel what I'm saying? You open yourself up to these niggas like you don't open up to anybody else. And I digs that type of loyalty. I'm not questioning it.
But this ain't biased, bro.
I'm a
This is
huge
real facts,
Keyshawn
bro.
fan.
You talking about somebody who ain't never even
but
seen
like
a
I
gold,
told you,
a nasty, sexy WBO belt. Like the nigga don't even got no WBC little chain.
Bro, but
Come on, bro. Where is his little WBC medal at when he win a fight? He ain't even got that shit. And we sitting here talking about this fight, bro. Like that nigga is not ready, bro. Like
we
that
know
nigga,
he's not ready yet. What I'm
and
saying
he's
is,
not going to be ready in the future. Keyshawn done already had a belt at 13-0, and at 18-0, you still don't have nothing. Oh, you're not ready for me, bro.
But that's
bro.
the
At
point I'm
13-0, my next fight, I'm 14-0, and then after that fight, I'm probably about to unify. So look, check this out. You're not going to be ready for me, bro. By the time you're ready for me, I'm either going to be a unified champion, a unified / lineal champion, or again a world champion at 140 and probably holding a Ring magazine. You're going to be picking up your first
hold
belt.
on. Let me ask you this question. Why you think Floyd chose Canelo when he chose Canelo? Because Canelo was that young threat, and he said, if I fuck this nigga up now, guess what? He gets a spring to go to 12 rounds with me, but I also got the victory over him. That's what will basically happen if this fight was if instead of Keyshawn fighting whoever he's getting ready to fight, he was to fight Abdullah Mason right now. Yes, there's levels to this shit. Yes, that Keyshawn has much more experience and everything. But what I'm saying is this, I'm looking at it and I'm saying subjectively, looking at the numbers and looking at how each guy was moved, looking at their attitudes and stuff like that. I'm not in the gym with Keyshawn. So anything I know about Keyshawn is what I viewed or what I read. I never got a chance to sit down and talk to him. Same thing with Abdullah Mason. You feel what I'm saying? For me, when I look at the
Abdullah got power, he could fight, he got IQ, this and that and the third. But
I'm talking about I gotta be critical. And guess what? I love both of these young fighters.
AC, I gotta say something real quick. AC,
Daddy love you.
AC, I gotta say something real quick. So before you you said Abdullah Mason was ranked at what rank in the US?
I believe he's ranked number 6 in the US.
All right, so I'm gonna tell you how this joint is skewed, right?
Let me see her thing.
Emiliano Vargas, who hasn't done shit but sold tickets, is ranked number 12 in the US at 135.
Go sit down.
And they ain't do shit, but he's ranked high.
Yeah, okay.
So he's ranked number 12 in the US. That just goes to show that anybody can play with the numbers.
Hey, listen. Anybody can play with the numbers. We're not talking about the WBC rankings. We're not talking about.
No, I'm talking about I'm talking about based on box rec.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is this: when me personally,
bro, I'm sorry, but niggas could pay for their rankings, bro. And that's what niggas don't realize. You could go on BoxRec and pay for that shit, bro. You can literally go on fucking BoxRec and pay for that shit. You can make an account and I ain't even going front, bro. You can make an account at a pro level. You can make an account and whatchamacallit that shit. Like you could submit, you could send them an email, send them some of the fights you done had, all kind of shit, and they gonna put you in there. To be honest, his daddy put his ass in them fucking rankings. That little boy ain't ready for no fucking body. That little nigga ain't ready for. Emiliano Vargas is a good fighter, this, that, and the third, but that nigga is not ready for no world class fighter yet. And he don't even got that much amateur experience to even be fighting a real fighter yet. That nigga is gonna be fighting bums till he 26-0 probably, and that's on God. Ain't no fucking way they gonna move it. They moving a goalpost with that nigga. That's why he's still fighting the first 3 or 4
fights. That nigga ranked number
12.
He ranked number 12, and that nigga's still a prospect.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. These niggas be out here paying for rankings.
I was just getting ready to say that. Everybody knows that, man. They pay for these rankings, bro. They pay to move their fighters up so they can get them in certain positions.
Yeah, bro.
You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it is what it is. That's why boxing is the Wild Wild West, man. It is. No matter what anybody says, it's the Wild Wild West.
We're talking about you're saying what you're saying, but here's the thing: we're not talking about the WBC and all of this other stuff to where
Yeah, he still ain't got
you
no
got to go to
WBC
the
medal after he
convention,
win.
and if you
I
got
ain't seen him
somebody
win one
behind
yet.
you got somebody behind you.
They
Like
just
how
keep
they
raising
keep
my
turning.
man hand and then telling him, all right, get the fuck out. You did what you did. You don't get no WBC medal yet. Now, I ain't seen him get his hand raised and then WBC be right there with the little shirt and the medal. He ain't got none of that shit yet, bro. He not ready, bro. They're going to keep moving him how they're moving him until they can see potential in him. And it's going to be the same with Richard Torres, bro.
What do you mean they see potential in who? Abdullah Mason?
Bro, when they see more potential and start seeing a brighter star, he's going to get the title fight. He's going to get that interim title fight. He's going to get that continental belt. He's going to get that WBC medal. Bro, he's still just
Bro,
fighting.
he win this fight that he got coming up, impressive like he been doing. He's right there. They're gonna start.
Bro,
he'll
where's
be
his
right there. He's
where's his
already in
conventional
his
title?
10 round. He's already fighting 10-round
Exactly. So you're in 10-round fights and you still don't have a conventional belt. My nigga, we need to talk, bro. Let's go sit down. Let's go get your manager. Let's go get your promoter, and let's ask them why the fuck are you 18-0 with 16 knockouts and you still don't have a conventional title, not even a NABO strap? Oh man, what the fuck?
Wow.
My nigga Avius Griffin has a NABO WBC belt right now. Swear to God, Avius Griffin, look him up. 17-0. 16 knockouts or something like that. Guess
At
what?
what weight class? At what weight?
At 147.
Okay.
Chattanooga, Tennessee. Check him out. He got an NABO strap, but who don't right now? Abdullah Mason, right? There's another BNB fighter that has a strap or a conventional title or is in contention to be next up in line. But is Abdullah? Nope. We don't see no medal. We don't see no conventional belt. We don't see no
he
interim
wins
title.
this. I'm telling you, he wins this fight. He gonna be there, bro.
Man, well, keep telling me, bro. Keep telling me. My homies got belts, though. You feel me? Like my nigga Shakur, WBC. My nigga Keyshawn, WBO. My nigga Bud, WBA. Avius Griffin, NABO. Steven Nelson, WBA. What is it? I think conventional or something like that. He got a strap. You feel me? Everybody I'm around got a strap, bro. Like I come on, gang. Come on, bro. What we doing? What we doing for real? What we doing?
What we doing is just letting you know, listen, in the age of perception is reality.
Good luck, buddy.
When you turn pro, you gonna be facing a lot
Hey,
of shit.
AC,
Talking about.
AC, good luck, buddy.
Talking about who got the strap, but we also talking about why the guy that you saying got all of these accolades is still number 2 on a card to a guy that ain't did that. According to you, ain't did shit
who
yet.
is home?
How does that make sense to you?
Nigga, listen to what you just said, bro. Who fighting at home, Edgar or Shakur? Regardless if I'm 45 minutes or not, Omaha or Lincoln, 45-minute drive. If I'm going to Lincoln to fight in Edgar's hometown, who's going to be the main event fighter, me or Edgar?
But you talking
who's
about
accolades? No. Answer the question, bro.
But you said you didn't care.
Because that's Boom Boom doesn't care. Boom Boom doesn't care.
Man,
That's
somebody
who
get
doesn't
this boy
care.
a tall glass
Answer
of water,
this
because he just did
question.
all of that ranting for nothing, talking about, oh, but he didn't do nothing, and what did Edgar Berlanga do to be number 1 on?
Man, Edgar Berlanga's some bullshit, bro. He's some bullshit, bro.
Boom.
Look at that nigga, bro. Look at the nigga. Whatchamacallit? Look at his stance, bro. He fight like a bitch for real. His hands be so damn high up. I don't even think he can fucking see when he throwing his shots, bro. What the fuck, bro? The nigga not nothing special.
All he doing is Shakur, homie,
bro.
Ain't
what?
that your big bro, homie?
No,
you
bro.
They shit about one of your big bros, homies?
Bro, fuck Edgar Berlanga,
they
nigga.
said they was cool, bro. They said they was cool. It ain't about that. Other like you trying to pick at him right now. Hold on. You trying to pick at him, AC? That's crazy.
Yeah, every time I start picking at him and he start trying to do all, every time I start cooking his ass, he start trying to pick at me and do all the other shit. Like,
you
bro,
trying to
fuck all
pick
that, nigga. Let's talk about these facts,
Yeah, that's
nigga.
what you doing.
Talk about these
You went
facts,
to something
nigga.
small. You pointed out something small
he don't
and made
really
it look
realize
like
that perception is
right,
reality
baby.
until he
Tell him stop talking that shit about your uncle. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Tell him stop talking that shit about your uncle. Yeah.
He going ham for
yeah, because they know. They know.
I can't
Hey,
expect
I'm
nothing
telling
less.
you. I'm telling
I can't
you, bro.
expect nothing less. You gonna get it. You gonna get 1 million followers after I get through with you, bro.
Yo, check this out. Yo, the Knicks came
I
back
fuck
on the
with you,
fucking
AC. You
Celtics,
know that,
bro.
bro. We gonna always have our great debates.
For real,
Yo,
bro.
yo, AC,
Yeah.
AC. Yo, the Knicks just came back on the Celtics.
Stop lying, bro. Oh what? Hey, that's
Yo,
why Gooch
Oh,
quiet.
wow.
Gooch, I'm finna
yo,
cook your ass, them trash ass Celtics,
A-
nigga. Fuck.
Hey,
86
hey,
to 80.
bold. Hey, bold. Hey, bold. Show your hat off again, man. And start pointing at it. No, for real, nigga.
Who is
Bold, show
Tony's
your head off,
review?
nigga.
Who's Tony's
Tell him,
review?
show him what it is, bro.
Who
Tell
is
him it ain't
Tony's
over till the
review?
fat lady sing, bold.
Is that the New York nigga? Is that Tony Review, the New York nigga?
Yeah.
No.
All right, come
Oh,
on in here with
I
that
didn't know
Edgar
that.
Berlanga shit. I'm gonna cook you, bro. Telling you, don't come in here trying to
I
bring that.
mean,
Yo, the Knicks about to
Edgar
take the lead on the
trash.
Celtics.
Good. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Tony. At least you know he trash. That nigga ain't fought nobody. Fuck. And that nigga
But
got
see,
beat the
that's
fuck
that.
up
I
by
mean,
Canelo. He ain't fight Canelo for real. Y'all make it seem like everybody out here trying to make it seem like, oh, he went in there, he fought with his heart. That nigga fought like that because he ain't have a choice. He ain't have no other way to fight that nigga but to go out and get knocked out. Stop playing like this nigga went
Yo,
in there and really gave
hey,
Canelo a
look.
fucking fight.
Hey, look.
yo,
Hey,
yo,
man.
Out of
Hey,
here.
boom,
yo.
boom, boom. He
Check
had
this
a
out.
parade, bro. You got to leave him alone. He had a parade after the
Exactly. He
fight,
had a
bro.
parade after
Leave him
an ass
alone.
whooping,
Stall
bro.
him
I'm not
out, bro.
fucking with
Stall
that
him
nigga,
out.
bro. He had a
He's
parade
Stall
after
him
an
over.
out.
ass whooping. So we celebrate losing. I'm not fucking with that nigga, bro.
Stall him
Fuck that
out.
nigga. Fuck
Stall him
dude.
out. Boom,
Fuck
boom.
Bucky,
Stall him
bro.
out,
No,
man.
he a bitch for real. I'm not
You-
celebrating after getting my ass whooped. That's like, hey, bro. That's like getting second place and being like, hey, bro, I deserve 2 Hellcats, a Lamborghini, and a penthouse car garage. You bitch
Hey,
ass
hey,
nigga.
he came in second. He the first person to lose and shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, nigga, I'm not fucking with you, bro. You's a fucking loser,
Oh
bro. You
my
teaching kids how
god.
to lose, nigga. We ain't fucking with you.
Yeah, but I'm
And
gonna
if
say
I'm
this.
losing,
I
and
disagree with you though,
if I'm
man.
ever losing, I'm
Hold,
going
hold
out like
on, boom.
Deontay
Though
Wilder.
I
I'm getting
disagree with
slept,
you
nigga.
though.
I'm going to sleep. I'm not about to just because I'm in front of Canelo freeze up and start acting like I'm a bang with the nigga. I know I'm going to sleep if I bang with this nigga, bro. So you know what? Let me sell out. That's what he did. Your favorite fighter went out, sold out, and went out sad, nigga. Got a bag, then had a parade after, acting like he was that nigga. And what the fuck? What did he get out of that shit, bro? Nothing. Nothing. A couple more fans and a couple more dollars, a little crib, probably a car. My nigga, fuck out of here, bro. We not celebrating no fucking loser mentality. It's Mamba mentality this way, bro. Bud, 41-0. Shakur, 17-0 or 20-0. Fucking Keyshawn Davis, 13-0. Avius Griffin, 14-0. Like, come on, bro. What we doing out here, man? Because we not settling for less. We not settling because I fought Canelo and lost. I'm that nigga now. Who the fuck is raising y'all to believe that because you go out and fight Tank Davis or Canelo and get knocked out that now you're just this great A fighter? No, bro. We not going for no bitch ass shit like that, bro. You really have to get serious with yourself and realize that just because you go in there and get knocked out don't mean you're that nigga and you deserve to fight this and that and whoop-de-woo and blase blah. No, bro, that's not how this works.
Perception is reality, bro. This is what
Well,
you.
here,
This
let me
is
tell
gonna
you
be
the
the
real
hardest thing.
perception and
This
not
is
the
gonna be
fucking
the hardest
Disneyland
thing you get
reality.
to accept.
Let me
when
tell
you
you
turn
the
pro.
real US perception and not this Disneyland reality because that's why there are hardcore fans, there are casual fans, and there are real fans.
And
The
the
casual
hardcore fans is
fans,
having a hard time getting rid of the
exactly. The
boxing that
casual
they
fans are moving the sport because they know shit nothing about they don't know a damn thing about it, bro. So yes, people from TikTok,
Those fans,
yes,
the casual fans are easier to move and sway.
thank you. Because guess what? You can go up to somebody and be like, hey, bro, I just trained with Ryan Garcia. Word, yeah, show me a picture. Look, bro, I'm dead serious. Dang, that's crazy. You might be the next Ryan Garcia.
If you could
See what
pull
I'm
that off
saying?
to somebody, that's how it goes, bro. Until
But
you get
bro,
in there and then you
they're
get
pulling
your
that shit
ass
off to
beat.
you, AC. Stop going for that shit before I give you the belt, nigga. Because you the one falling for that shit. You the only
I'm
fucking
trying
one
to tell
agreeing
your
that
young
if I
ass
come
so
up to
you
you
could
with a
be
Ryan
that
Garcia
dude,
photo
bro.
that I done trained or sparred with him, now I'm that nigga, huh? Oh, okay,
So
that's
AC,
crazy.
so AC, if one of us came up to you and was like, "Man, look what I'm doing right now," or just doing some casual shit, you ain't gonna call us out on it?
Bro, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. If
Just say, yeah. Are you gonna call us out? Yes or no?
I can't see
That's all
you
I want.
asking me a question I can't answer yes or no because the context is perception is reality. If you
Bro,
can
that's
make me
your
Oh,
believe
context,
that,
nigga. That's not
and you
my
can make
context, bro.
everybody
How you
else
gonna tell
believe
me what
that
the fuck my
yeah.
context
until
is?
you called out on it,
But
until
AC,
you
I'm
AC,
called
asking you
out
your
on it,
bro.
that's
opinion.
it.
I'm not asking you my opinion or anybody else's opinion. I'm asking you your opinion. That's all I'm doing. So that's why I
Yeah,
want a yes or no, because it's
What
that's your
you.
what's the
context and
question again?
perception,
Repeat the
bro.
question to me, and I'll give you my opinion.
If I'm doing some casual shit, right? If I'm doing some casual shit, like you, I'm trying to come at you, right? But then I'm saying I say, you know what? Um, uh, you're like, okay, well, what did Tank do? You know what I'm saying? Who's the last person Tank knocked out? And then I'm saying, I don't know, but you know,
Hey,
Tank is the best, and Tank is this. You know, boy, bro, you a casual. You gonna get on my head, right or wrong? I can't answer any questions, but I'm saying this person's the best.
AC, who Gustavo Lemos? Who is that? Who's Gustavo Lemos, AC?
Who's Gustavo Limos?
Yeah, who
You
is that?
asking me what boxer is he?
Yeah, I'm just asking you a casual question. Who is Gustavo Lemos?
He's a boxer.
Okay, who he fight?
Who I don't follow Gustavo Limos like that. He's not one of the guys I follow. Hold on.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying, bro. But I trained with Gustavo and I got a picture with him. You want to see it?
This thing's stupid.
You want to see the picture with Gustavo? You want to see this? This
No,
the guy
but
that
I'm
fought
I'm
Keyshawn
asking you
Davis. No, bro, I'm
what would be
pulling your
your point?
coattail, bro. I'm pulling your coattail, bro.
What would be your point? I seen a picture of
Because Gustavo
Joseph Brown
Lemos,
with boots with Jerron.
what?
I said I seen a picture with Joseph Brown with Jerron.
Have you seen my pictures with Bud or Shakur?
Nah, but what I'm asking you,
What about
what
my
does
pictures
that
with
mean?
Keyshawn?
I'm asking you, what does
What
that
about my
mean?
picture
Because
with
I'm trying to
Avius?
put you on to perception
What
is
about my picture
reality.
with Edgar Belenka?
You
That's your
you
favorite fighter, nigga. And I got
I'm I'm
multiple
I'm
pictures with
trying to put you on to perception is reality because the perception
bro.
is
That
if you
is
got that
your
following,
perception, bro. You
that's
cannot
not
sit
my
here and say,
perception.
yes,
I'm
it
telling you
is
something
because
that's
you're the only one
overall
saying that.
true.
Blue Hustle did not say that. Bo, Tony, Gooch, Smoke did
I
not.
don't know
None of
what you're
us have
talking
said
about.
that.
You're losing me. You're losing me
Bro,
right now. I
listen,
don't
bro.
know
This is where
what you mean.
this is what I'm talking about. You keep saying that perception is reality. The fans are not putting before they comment. Perception is reality. Edgar
No,
Belenka is the
because
best
you're
fighter.
misunderstanding what that term means. You're
What?
you're seriously sounding like you're misunderstanding what that term means.
No,
What
bro.
what I'm
No,
saying
bro.
to you is boom boom. You put up the picture, right? You put up
Mhm,
a picture. People hear the way you talk, right? You
mhm.
said you asked me about Gustavo Limos, right? Now here it is. You put up a picture with you and Gustavo Limos in the
Bro, you
gym.
don't even know who that is, though. Like, realistically, bro, that's the nigga Keyshawn fought and knocked out. And no, I
But
don't
he's a
have no
boxer.
damn.
I don't. But like I said, I don't.
Exactly. And I really don't have a picture with him. I
But
was just saying that
but
to
I'm
pull your
saying to
tail and
you,
ask you a casual
if you have,
question.
you gotta let me finish.
But, bro, you're taking
If you
that too
have that
far. I was
picture,
basically pulling your
if you
coattail and
have that
asking you
picture
a
and you
casual
put it up
question.
and you say, I just put in work with Gustavo Slimos and I dropped them in sparring, guess what? There
Oh,
will
my
be a large
God.
portion of people who believe that because the perception is that number one, boom boom, don't fuck around. He not gonna cap. Number two, X, Y, and Z. So this is why perception is reality because someone can put up some shit. You feel what I'm saying? And I'm using
Bro,
you as
you're
an
not gonna
example
believe
and the
any
way you
casual
talk.
fan that posts is just because they said that don't mean that, bro. Or that's what we call
Exactly.
clout
That's what
chasing.
perception is reality means.
And I
Just
get
because it's
that.
there,
And I
that
told
doesn't
you I
necessarily
understood
mean
that. I
that
never
thing.
had a time where I didn't understand what perception is reality means. I was pulling your tail and just asking you a casual question because we were talking about casual fans and casual boxing. So I said, hey, AC, who's Gustavo Lemos? Guess what? I got a picture with him and I trained with him.
And
That's
that perception is reality, bro.
But bro, I don't got
Whether
no
it's
picture
true
with
or
him. And
not, whether
it's
it's
not
true
true.
or not, if the majority of people believe it, they believe the perception. Now, the reality is you never did none of that.
Right.
And that's what you got to remember and face when we talking about who leads cards and why is this guy famous and why isn't that guy
But
famous
bro,
and why Ryan Garcia got all of these
Edgar
people.
Belenka is headlining a card, don't mean he fucking better than Shakur, bro. We in New York City
Exactly,
about to
but
fight
the
in his
Yo,
hometown.
perception
Nigga,
the
to
he
the
better
Knicks
be
won,
casual
bro.
headlining.
fan.
Yo, the Knicks won.
Hey, Gooch, get out. Gooch, you gotta go. You're a loser. You gotta leave. Bye.
Yo, the Knicks won.
You came in here talking crazy, Gooch. You gotta go. You can change it up a bit. Hey, Gooch, you gotta go. Your team lost, bro. Now you out here acting like Edgar Berlanga. Get out. Get out.
Yo,
You
son.
out here
Yo,
acting like Edgar Berlanga. Get out.
they blocked Jason Tatum's shot. He tried to go for the game winner. That shit got blocked.
Hey, yo, Bo, you a foul ass nigga, bro. Hey, AC.
Yeah, bro.
I can't wait to cook your ass on the next topic, nigga. I'm about to get up out of here, man. I fuck with y'all heavy.
Man,
I'm
like
my
you,
boys.
like you was cooking, like you just
Dude,
a hard-headed little nigga. That's what you
Hey, I'm a hard-headed little nigga that can fight, though. Oh, my mama. Tell these niggas fight me. Bitch-ass niggas. I'm knocking shit out. I'm not Edgar. My shit's not gonna get stopped, nigga. Fuck is they talking about? Nigga, you going to sleep, you fight boom boom. That's you
yo,
know
bro. Yo, bro, man. Yo, it was great chopping it up with you. I know
Man,
you got
for
dad
sure.
duty to do, bro.
Man, for
You
sure,
feel
man.
what I'm
Hey,
saying?
man, y'all my guys for real, man. Shout out Smoke, Blue, AC, Gooch.
Yeah, you know we in the building, man.
Tony,
We're gonna shut it
shout
down.
you
But
out,
y'all
man. Y'all
y'all
funny as
playing.
hell, man. Y'all know I'm gonna come in here and debate all motherfucking night. But
Yeah,
hey,
especially when the nigga talk about B&B, that nigga gonna get it.
yeah, I'm gonna show the fuck up. And hey, the next time we talk about B&B, it better be respect. I done came in here and cooked niggas. I'm talking about I put belt to ass tonight. So niggas it was that bad. Like I don't want to hear
Hey,
no
Bobo,
slander.
Shakur not a B&B fighter.
Hey, Shakur is with us.
Hey, you still family though, bro. Stop. See, that's that
Yeah, he
hate
with
right there.
us.
That's hate right there.
He with us. He with us.
Hey,
But like I
Boom.
said,
just
what up?
boom.
Hey, Boom
Boom.
Boom,
Just tell your
Shakur.
boy
Hey,
stop
Boom Boom,
talking
Shakur
delusional
versus
on the
Keyshawn.
Breakfast
Who you
Club.
got?
I know it was early. I know it was early in the morning. Tell that nigga stop talking delusional.
Hey, boom, boom. Keyshawn versus Tank. Who you got?
Keyshawn versus
Keyshawn
Tank.
versus Shakur. Who you got?
I got Shakur and then I got Tank.
You got Shakur versus Keyshawn?
I got Shakur versus Keyshawn. I don't got no choice. I've always watched him spar. That's great. Tank versus Keyshawn. I got Keyshawn. Shakur versus Tank. I got Shakur. Tank, get your panties out your ass and get ready for Lamont Roach before he thrash your ass. Cause boy,
Hey,
I'm
look.
telling you.
Boom, boom. Let me ask
Let
you
me
this real
cook.
quick.
Let me cook before I go. Hold on, I ain't gonna go too quick. But Tank Davis,
Don't
if
leave
you ever
yet.
view this, Tank Davis, if you ever view this, I'm telling you right now, Lamont, yeah, he got that shit for you. So, think about that nigga before you keep thinking about my boy. You got other fish to fry in my Earl Spence way. That used to be your nigga and your mans. I used to see y'all running out, drunk, all that. So, get off the Earl Spence wave, get in the gym, tighten up, go study some Lamont. Stop trying to talk about niggas as boring fighters and this. And if you had your dad, you wouldn't have to box and this. And I'm not trying to hear that, nigga. Get your ass up and go train, bro. Then these motherfuckers don't ever feel bad for us, Tank. I'm telling you, bro. We go through shit as fighters, and guess what? They're not here to kiss our ass and feel bad for us when we out here and we going through what we going through. We just here to put on great performances, great fights, and give the people what they want to see, Tank. So in order for you got to get back to that level, my guy. But all right, what's the next thing?
Real
What I was
quick.
gonna say real quick.
Before all this shit with that, before this Lamont Roach fight, right? Was Tank not giving you what you want, and was Shakur
Nah,
not giving you what you want?
Tank just not focused, bro. And I'm not even no Tank Davis fan. I just watch him because he left-handed. I don't fuck with Tank. I don't like the way he talk. I don't like the way he act. I don't like the street shit that he fake personally do. I don't fuck with none of that shit, Tank. I don't, bro. You need to. It's not no one foot in, one foot out, bro. You know what I mean? You need to.
Hold on, bro. But you like this fake tough shit Shakur be doing?
No, Shakur don't do no fake tough shit. Every time we fight,
Stop
we stand on
bullshit.
Bro.
Now I was quiet. You not gonna not say this nigga. Don't be acting like he not the most gangstest nigga, but then turn around and act like He ain't that. Like I'm not.
What
Bro,
has he
I ain't
done
never
that?
seen.
What?
I ain't never
Yeah,
seen.
what
I
has he
ain't never
done
seen
that? Can you give
Shakur.
an example?
Yeah,
Oh
because that was
man.
Tank Davis against
Fine.
that was Tank Davis against Lamar Rose. The
Fine.
grease in my
Fine.
eye, the grease in my
I will
eye.
give
That I
you.
had to take a knee, but I
I
hurry up and
will
got up
give
because I didn't want to lose
you.
my fight.
I will give you Shakur bad boy persona. So you niggas forget Shakur beating that white boy, beating that white man up the fuck up, right?
Who? Josh Padley?
No.
Who?
Come on, that white man
Ooh.
at the fair, he beat the fuck up for no reason.
Man, get out of here, bro. You talking
Now,
about
Are you
somebody,
serious?
bro? It's
hold on. Now I
2025.
gotta get the
Why
fuck
are we
out of
talking
here.
about 9 years
Yeah,
ago in person? Like that's not boxing,
your
bro.
man know better than Devin Haney.
Bro, that ain't
Punching
boxing,
the guy.
bro. No, bro, keep
Hold
it boxing. Keep it
on.
boxing. Keep it
Hold
boxing.
on.
Keep it
Hold on.
boxing,
This
bro.
shit. Hold on.
No,
Not
bro, because
just
my man's got
Shakur.
legally
A few,
charged for that
hold
shit. You feel
on.
me?
A
Like
few of these
that's not
tank punch
boxing, bro.
niggas be needing the goddamn help. Jared Anderson, Shakur Stevenson,
Nah, we ain't even
Deshaun
having
Davis.
that conversation, bro. Because we gonna keep it boxing. That shit that he did 9 years ago don't got nothing to do with today. That we don't
Oh,
even care about that shit, bro. That
shit.
shit old, bro.
It don't got nothing to do with today. So the same shit you judge Tank on is the same shit you can't
Bro,
judge
Shakur
Shakur
ain't
on.
never gave you an excuse for why he took a knee. He never took a knee, and just because he had grease in
Cool, he
his eye,
took
he
a
kept
knee.
fighting.
Cool, he took a knee. He should have lost that fight. Do we have any excuse for
Man, take
why?
some bullshit. Tank got you beat in
Hold on.
that.
Okay, cool.
Hey, bro, look, Pop.
Okay, I just gave you that. Do we have any excuse for why Shakur Stevenson ran from De Los Santos for 12
Oh
rounds?
my god, bro, he was sick. There's all kind
Man,
of
I
excuses,
ain't
bro.
fucking asked you that, bro. I'm
The
just
same. Hey, hold on,
you
Blue. Hold
got
on, Blue. I'm
the
about to
answer.
cook him.
Hit
Hold on,
dog
brother.
a fucking house. But go ahead.
Yep. Uh-huh. So what about when Tank did that with Isaac Cruz? And what was your excuse for him? Because Tank hurt his hand too, the same way Shakur hurt his. So what's your excuse for that?
Tank actually punched and won that fight.
No, he did not. Tank
I
ran just like Shakur.
actually
They
watched
performed
both
the same
fights.
way. They
Bro,
performed the same way,
hey,
Pop.
boom, boom. You a fighter. I actually watched both fights. A lot
Bro,
more,
they
a
performed the
lot
same
more
way.
elusive and not punching on the goddamn Shakur Stevenson style.
Bro, they did the same thing, bro.
Nah, you're not gonna use that one. I don't
Nah,
care how
I
many
got
people you gonna knock the fuck out. I've been watching this shit. I've been watching this
Hey,
shit
nigga,
40
I
years.
fuck with you, bro. But
I've been
listen,
watching this
you know
shit
why you
40
fuck with Tank?
years.
Hey, listen. I'm
I've
about
been
to cook
watching
you.
this
I'm about
since
to cook you.
Indian style and what y'all trying to say
Hey,
and all
Tony,
that
watch
other
this.
shit.
Blue, watch this.
I'm
AC,
not
watch
gonna
this.
let you say it.
Hey, Tony, Blue, AC, watch this. All right, so check this out. You know why you fuck with Tank the way you fuck with him, bro? You know why? Because, nigga, y'all are in the streets for real, nigga. You
Oh,
are a real street nigga.
Hold,
Okay, so
hold,
you don't ride with that nigga.
hold the fuck up. You got Shakur Stevenson, bitch ass. And you
Here
got
we go,
Keyshawn
bro.
Davis.
Why did Shakur? You didn't even talk about Shakur, but you keep bringing him
Bro,
up.
You
yeah.
want to talk about my street cred?
Wow,
Street cred. And Shakur Stevenson
bro. Why
ain't
can't you
never.
just answer the question?
Shakur Stevenson ain't never sold nothing illegal in his fucking life.
You ain't let me finish,
No,
bro.
wait. You went from some boxing to street shit.
Cause, bro, you
When
bringing
the
up
nigga
shit that
you
happened at
talking
state
about,
fairs years ago,
when
gang. Like,
no. The nigga you talking about, his dad may be street. He pussy when it come to street life.
bro,
What the fuck does that have to do with
you're
boxing,
not
bro?
making sense.
Nah,
You're not making
Blue,
sense. So this what
shut
I
the
said.
fuck up,
Wait,
Blue.
Blue,
This ain't
hold
got
on,
nothing
Blue,
to
hold
do
on,
with
Blue. I'm
you.
gonna cook him.
Yeah, boom, you know what he said? He said street. I can read the street, nigga. Shakur
Yeah.
is street.
So listen again.
Let's
So
take it
listen.
back to boxing. Leave the street shit alone.
No, bro, we about to take it there real quick.
Nah,
Listen.
your man ain't street at all.
No, and that's not the point of the argument.
Nah, you said
Bro, the point
street
of the
shit.
argument, is
Well,
the reason,
when it
bro.
comes
Listen,
to
bro.
street
Listen, bro.
shit,
You got that, bro. You got that. But listen,
bro, because I've been
listen, bro.
quiet.
Just listen.
I've been
You
letting
got
niggas
that. But
go.
listen, this is what I'm saying. You got that. But listen, this is what I'm saying. The reason
All right,
you're
cool. When it comes to street shit, don't bring that up.
nigga, I'm not bringing you up. Listen to what I'm saying.
Don't bring up Shakur ain't street at all.
I'm not bringing
Nobody
Shakur in the
did.
streets up. You're not listening, bro. Be quiet. Listen, bro. Listen. This is what I'm telling you. The reason you're a Tank Davis fan is because y'all are street niggas. You and Tank, not Shakur, not Keyshawn, not nobody. You and Tank. You think the same way Tank Davis thinks. So guess what? When he come out here and talk in his interviews, his podcast shows, and his post press conferences and all the conferences, you're going to be like, oh yeah, Tank, say that shit, Tank, yeah, talk that shit.
Yeah,
Tank.
that's
like,
right.
no, wait, I'm not done. Wait,
Okay,
I'm
cool.
not done. I'm not done.
Okay, cool. Because I'm gonna let you go into. I'm gonna let you go in here before I cook your ass. But go ahead.
I'm about to cook you, nigga. But
No,
just
I'm
like
about to cook you.
just like
cook you, nigga. I got the seasoning, salt, and everything. But
okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, but just like when Tank was screaming at Lamont, he
up.
was like, I bet he paid for it. I bet he paid for it. You was one of the
Hurry
first
up.
niggas jumping up, like, yeah,
Hurry
Tank,
up.
yeah, Tank, yeah. So
Hurry
that's what I'm
up.
saying. That's where I'm going off to say, nigga.
You got
Tank
that?
is
You finished?
cool.
Two. You finished? Two. Who? You B&B nigga. You and Boo. Shakur and Keyshawn want what? Who do they want? They don't want corporate America. They don't want white America. Who they want?
Tell me.
They want the street, right?
You said what?
Shakur and Keyshawn. But look, their audiences, who they want?
Man, if we really being honest, I
Now
don't know why Tank Davis trying to act like
there's
if we
always
really
an
being honest, Tank
excuse,
Davis
bro.
a bitch ass nigga just
Listen.
like Devin Haney. They the same bitch ass niggas, bro.
So Devin Haney, Keyshawn,
Yeah.
and Shakur all want what Tank already got.
Are you fucking crazy?
What?
Shakur Stevenson,
Oh, I'm about to leave, bro.
Keyshawn Davis.
No, you
Devin
sound crazy,
Haney.
bro.
All
Way more
want-
than that bum.
Hey man, I let you motherfuckers talk.
Bro, if we talking about
I
accolades, you
let
know
y'all
Shakur got
talk.
more. If we
I
talking
let
about
y'all
accolades, you know
talk.
Shakur
You
got more.
not
If we
gonna
talking about
overtalk me.
accolades, you know Shakur got more. If
Overtalking
we
me.
talking accolades, you know Shakur got more. Yeah, exactly. If we talking accolades, you know Shakur got more. What two belts did Tank Davis hold at the same time? What two belts did Tank Davis hold at the same time?
Keyshawn, and Devin.
What two belts did Tank Davis
Hold on, nigga. No. They all want that urban. They all want that urban.
Answer the
They
question.
all want that urban audience, right?
No, we don't care for the audience. We just care for
you full of shit. You full of shit.
Oh, we don't
you
care about the shit. We care about the money.
You full of shit. You full of shit. You full of shit.
That's the only reason we want that fight. We don't care about seeing how many people gonna watch.
The audience.
The only reason we want that fight is for the check. We don't care about how many people are going to watch that fight, bro. We just want that check. We want that same money you
get. The check you get amount.
You just said views. You just said people.
You get. The check you
bro,
get.
Every fighter wants that Floyd Mayweather check, bro. We're not about to have this conversation, gang.
The check you get depends on what audiences you pull in.
Bro, we're not about to have a common sense conversation.
Nah, you not about to have one with me.
No, because bro,
you not about to have one with me.
Bro, you is crazy.
You not. Cool.
Hey, bro, you see how
I'll ask y'all this, yo. I'll ask y'all this, bro. Better fighter, top to bottom, Mike Tyson, Lennox Lewis.
What about it?
Nah. Better fighter, top to bottom, Lennox Lewis. Who's the better fighter?
Out of Lennox Lewis and Muhammad Ali, or you said
Mike Tyson?
Out of Lennox Lewis and Mike Tyson, I'm going with.
Who is the better fighter, top to bottom?
I hate this debate, bro.
It's really easy. It's Lennox Lewis. Who generated way more money?
Bro, I just didn't want to say that. Listen, I just don't want to be the one that listen.
There we go, man. As soon as I make my point, niggas gotta start yapping, bro. Gotta start yapping about shit. All I'm asking is, I'm asking an easy question.
Mike came to my gym, bro. I'm not disrespecting Mike. He came to my gym.
I ain't disrespecting him neither. I'm speaking facts. And Mike can tell you the same shit. Mike Tyson, top to bottom, when it comes to the career.
Mike Tyson, nigga. Now what, nigga? You thought my answer was gonna change? No, nigga, and it's not gonna change.
Nigga, you had to check. You ain't change your answer until I said something.
Keyshawn, it ain't gonna change.
So top to bottom, you saying Mike Tyson is a hold on. Top to bottom, you saying Mike Tyson is a better technical fighter than
I didn't
Lennox
say
Lewis.
top to bottom. I just said Mike Tyson been to my gym and I respect him, so I'm not gonna go against him.
So
I
you
never
ain't
said
answer the
top to bottom.
question. Cool.
No, I
You
didn't.
ain't got the fucking balls
Nope,
to
I
answer
sure
the
ain't answer your
question.
punk ass question,
You
nigga.
ain't got the balls to
Hey,
answer the question.
I'm not answering your punk ass
Yeah.
question.
So then, nigga, you disqualified from the whole conversation.
Wow.
You disqualified because you ain't got the balls to answer the question.
No, it's just, bro. You know,
Yeah,
Lennox
it's
Lewis,
exactly
you
what
know
Mike
Lennox Lewis wasn't
Mike
just trying to
Tyson
knock
been in
you
your
out,
gym.
though.
Lennox ain't been in your gym. If Lennox had been in your gym, it'd be a different story.
Nah, it wouldn't be. But you know damn well Lennox wasn't just trying to get knockouts. It was Mike Tyson that was just trying to knock you out, not Lennox. Lennox could fight for real. So when you ask from top to bottom, comparing it to a guy who can just knock you out, come on, bro. What kind of sense are we making, bro? Come on. Ask me Lennox Lewis and somebody else that's got the same exact kind of deal. Then we can have a real debate.
So
And then
what's
we'll
the
have to go
difference
back
in
and
Tank
talk
Davis
about,
and Shakur Stevens?
huh?
What's
Who?
the difference in a nigga that can knock you out and a nigga that
Oh,
can
what's
knock?
the difference between Tank Davis and Shakur?
What's the difference? Because
All right, here,
Mike
you
Tyson
ready?
is a nigga that can knock you out. Lennox Lewis is a nigga that can box and then knock
It
you out.
sound good.
So what's the difference?
It
Yo,
sounds
that is
good. You know what the difference is? You know what the difference
audacious
is
that you just
Tank.
said that.
Hey, you know what
That
the
don't
difference
make
is?
no
No,
damn
hold on.
sense. I'm sorry. No. I can't let you shit on Tyson like that. That's some bullshit. For you to be 5'10" and be able to close the gap on average dudes who are 6'3" plus, get the fuck out of here that you can't box. You have to be able to box. You have to be able to have great
Hey Tony,
footwork,
hey
IQ,
Tony, I'm gonna cook you in a
fundamentals.
second. Let me get back on the bro. Hey, but the difference between
I'm gonna hop
Shakur
off.
and
I gotta
Tank
go
is
work out.
that the
I
difference
gotta go
between
work out.
Shakur
Hold on.
Get your
Hold
ass
on.
out
Boom,
and
boom.
go
Before I
work
go, I
out
want to
because
say,
what you just said meant
Tank is
nothing and
legit.
was
Tank picking
contradicting.
dudes who
I
he
don't
fight.
give a fuck.
Tank
Can't
picking
none of
dudes who
you
he fight.
niggas change my shit. What I'm telling you is
Bro, Tank
right
picking dudes who he
here,
fight, bro.
right now. Don't
Tank.
care if you throw the 1-2
Bro, I'm not
30
arguing
goddamn
with
times.
you over a
Don't care
fighter who
if
picked
you
his
watch
fight.
the 1-2
I'm not arguing with you over a cherry
40
pick, bro.
goddamn
I'm
times.
not arguing with
No,
you over
you
realize-
can't argue with me because
Corey don't
You
cherry
realize
pick.
Lewis
out
just
here
get his
and
ass
You don't
whooped by
cherry
Tyson.
pick.
a knockout
You
artist.
don't cherry pick, bro.
Oh my God,
Yo,
bro.
what
Cherry
are you
pick, bro. I'm
Not,
not
talking about?
arguing
Hold
with
on.
you.
oh, wait,
Wait a minute. Mike Tyson and Lewis had fought before they did in the pros. And Lewis got the living shit beat out of him by a prime Mike Tyson. Lewis even admitted it. He'd been dog walked numerous times in the gym by Tyson. It wasn't until Tyson came back after being arrested for 3 years that Lewis beat him. On top of that, Lewis always had a sus chin. The dude been sparked twice. Yes, he had a great jab, probably one of the best jabs in boxing ever. But a prime Mike Tyson beat the shit out of him every time they was around each other. So what are we talking about?
Hey, that's real cute. Did he beat the shit out of him when it counted underneath the lights when all the money was up for it?
Do you realize Mike Tyson?
Nah, man, fuck what you talking about, man. I don't give a fuck, bro. Fuck what you talking about. Go do some push-ups and do some bench presses.
You act like
I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm asking y'all when they fought, who won?
He beat a shot Mike Tyson. Congratulations.
Did he beat a shot Evander Holyfield too?
What do you mean? Did he beat a shot Evander Holyfield?
Just ask you a question. Did he beat a shot? Because he beat a shot Evander Holyfield and a shot Mike Tyson.
What does Holyfield have to do with Tyson? How are you going to move from one fighter to another fighter? That
cool. I'm sorry. I won't do that. So Mike Tyson was shocked when he ran in there and beat up Evander Holyfield.
Do you realize, even whenever he fought Holyfield, it was 3 years later after prison.
I don't give a fuck about that. Bernard Hopkins came straight out of prison and went on
he came straight out of prison and lost his first fight when he went pro. And
then went on a crazy run. So don't tell me about what happens after prison. Mike had a few fights after that, after prison, before he fought that.
Do you realize that?
No, I don't care.
Yeah.
Once you lace them gloves up, I don't care.
Mike Tyson lost his prime years. He was in prison for 3 years.
So did Muhammad Ali, bro.
Yeah, Muhammad Ali got his ass whooped when he came back.
And he's still seen as.
And he got his ass whooped when
he's still seen as what?
Huh?
Taking a loss don't mean shit, bro. It's how you bounce back.
What I'm telling you is,
I don't
throughout the
give
history of
a
boxing,
fuck about
throughout
nah.
the history
I've
of
been
boxing,
quiet.
you can't
I
ignore
even
the
fell
fact that if
asleep
you
for 20
lose 3
minutes,
years
bro.
of your
I
career,
don't
it
really
doesn't
give a
hurt you.
fuck what nobody trying to say, watertight, or what your
Hey, if you
argument
like
is.
putting your head in the
Nah, I
sand, that's
don't. I
cool.
really don't. Fuck your argument and fuck
You
what
like
you
putting your
saying.
head in the sand. It's all right.
Nah, yeah, I do. I got my head in the sand like an ostrich that don't want to hear what the fuck you saying. You can might as well click off. It ain't gonna work tonight.
I mean, that's cool.
It is what it is. I'm being honest with you. I'm not being any other
Lewis
nigga
never
and
lost
just
3 years of
saying
his career.
bullshit. You might as well click off. It ain't gonna work tonight for any of you.
What'd you say?
It's not gonna work tonight for any of you. I don't hear it. I'm not feeling it. It's a bunch of bullshit. No.
Yeah, because facts are bullshit.
Nah, you ain't got one fact. It's only your opinion. Just
It's not
because
an opinion.
you
It is a
say it
fact.
real
He was in
loud,
jail for 3 years.
don't
There's no
mean
opinion
it's a
in the
fact.
fact that he was arrested for 3 years. That's not an opinion. That's a fact.
Cool. He went to jail. Cool. He went to prison.
How many fighters in the history of boxing have lost 3 years of their prime years and come back the same?
Is that my fault?
Who the fuck said whose fault it was?
So I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I know when you laced them up and you fought them, that's what history gonna say. They're not gonna say what the fuck he went to prison, he got locked up, he had baby mama drama, he had this. They're not gonna care about none of that. When you laced them up, what happened?
He was shot. There's not a person who knows about Mike Tyson's history that's going to tell you that was a prime Mike Tyson by the time he got in the ring with Lewis. There's not one motherfucker that's going to tell you that shit because everybody knows he lost 3 years of his fucking career.
In this chat, who picked Lennox Lewis against Mike Tyson when they
And then the difference
in this fucking chat, who picked Lennox Lewis over Mike Tyson when they fought?
I did.
For real.
I did. And I was a kid whenever they fought. I knew Tyson was going to get beat. Tyson didn't last more than 2 rounds before he got.
Who picked Mike Tyson?
I just answered it. I said I did.
That's you, nigga. That's only one. Who else picked Lennox Lewis to
Nobody
beat
else is
Mike Tyson?
talking but me and you. The fuck?
So you can stop talking. Who else picked him? I'm asking the panel. Who picked Lennox Lewis over Mike Tyson?
And nobody else is here to answer. That's why they're quiet. They're not even there.
Gooch right there. Go ahead, Gooch.
You said I ain't answering that dumbass question.
So who did you pick, Gooch? When Mike and Lennox fought, who'd you pick?
I picked Mike.
Hey, Blue, who'd you pick? Who'd you pick, Blue?
Let me tell you how stupid this is. I just looked this shit up.
Who'd you pick, bro? I ain't ask you to answer no.
I'm just giving you the facts. The Vegas odds. Why are you trying to hide from the facts?
Who'd you pick, Lennox Lewis or Mike Tyson?
Lewis was a 2-to-1 favorite betting odds. 2-to-1.
Hey, AC, who did you pick, Lennox Lewis or Mike Tyson?
That is stupid.
I'm asking in real time.
Don't do that.
I'm asking, hey, Bo, who'd you pick?
Oh, my goodness.
Hey, Bo, did you pick Mike Tyson or did you pick Lennox Lewis?
So then you don't like it. I don't like it.
Because, Goose was like, where's my hostility at? My hostility right here. Ain't went nowhere. I was just, I fell asleep because niggas was saying a bunch of shit I ain't want to hear. But now.
I said you went to sleep.
Definitely went to sleep. Because I was like, yeah, I'm going to let these niggas cook. And when I wake up, cooking on the same bullshit. I'm like, damn, I went to sleep for too long. Let them niggas cook. With no backlash. So here's the backlash, bro. Everybody on this panel, except for Tony Reviews, pick Mike Tyson to beat Lennox Lewis. Everybody picked the knockout artist to beat the boxing technician.
Hold
When
up.
it happened.
No, the fuck they did not.
Hold-
Lewis was
hold
a
up.
2-1 favorite. You can't get around that. That
You
is the
said
empirical
everybody
fact.
picked Mike Tyson to beat Lennox Lewis?
Did you pick
Hey, out of fucking mind.
Bo? Did you pick Lennox Lewis or Mike Tyson when the fight actually happened?
Lennox Lewis.
Nigga, you lying.
No, man. Mike Tyson was already washed, bro.
Thank you.
Everybody got this bullshit, bro.
Bro, look the shit up on Google.
I'm back. I'm back. And hold on. I'm back. I was hearing what was going on, but I couldn't get to the thing because I had it muted. But I heard y'all in my ear. So first of all, Mike Tyson at the time was shot. So yes, Lennox Lewis.
I asked you, did you pick Lennox over Mike?
I just answered that. I
When the
said
shit
yes.
happened. When the shit happened. It sounded like you listen to what these niggas said, and then was like, yeah.
No, I just said what I said. I mean, when they fought at the time, it was just, it wasn't. I mean, you gotta factor that in. You can't just go without factoring that in. It's just part of boxing. That's why, yeah, Lennox Lewis was knocking niggas out though. He was doing what he do at the time. So yeah.
Who had Lennox knocked out before he fought Mike Tyson?
Oh man.
Fuck exactly. Niggas just saying shit. Niggas
Look, I
just
had to
saying
think about
shit.
that. Hey, hold on. Let me say this.
Don't Google it. No, don't Google it.
I'm not Googling shit, but I will say is this. Hold on. Let me say this real quick.
Lennox,
His straight was ferocious, bro.
Blue. He tells me to be quiet. Who the fuck?
No, I didn't ask you to be quiet. I said, who did he knock out? I said,
Tyson. Do you realize Lewis? Can I talk?
Cool. Who did he knock out before then? Before he fought Mike, who did he knock out?
He damn near knocked out every single person he fought before he fought Tyson. Do you not realize that? He damn near knocked out every single opponent.
I didn't ask you
crazy. That's why I said what I said.
I didn't ask you a damn near.
You got to go down to fighters that he knocked out. He knocked out.
I asked you because
I'm about to answer you.
You're answering the question because are we gonna say that he got knocked out before he revenged the knockout before he fought Tyson?
What?
I've seen Rockman didn't knock him out before he fought Tyson.
What does Asim Rockman have to do with who Lewis
I asked you who did he knock out before he fought Tyson?
Yeah.
That's what I asked.
Can I answer it?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you want to bring up Rockman, yes.
No, that's not
no,
what I'm bringing up.
No. If you want me to answer it, then you have to let me talk.
No, actually, I fucking don't. Because you niggas.
Well, then I can't fucking answer it.
The question won't get answered because niggas won't answer my questions neither. Because
how the fuck can we answer it if you don't let
Who did he knock out before he fought Mike? You can just give me names.
I'm about to tell you.
Just give me the names. I don't need a soliloquy.
The fact that you brought up Asim Rockman makes me think that you never watched Lewis fight because he knocked out Rockman.
I watched his fight. I just want to know. Just tell me who the fuck he knocked out. Just tell me the names. I know the names, but do you niggas know the names, or you just bandwagon and shit? Okay, so tell me who the fuck he knocked out.
He knocked out Asim Rockman in the very next fight after he lost to Rockman. If I'm not mistaken, he fought Tyson after knocking Rockman the fuck out. Furthermore, he fought a lot of great fighters. He knocked out Shannon the Cannon Briggs, who was our last U.S. champion before Deontay Shitty Wilder. He
not a great fighter.
Huh?
Not a great fighter.
What are you talking about?
Not a great fighter. Great shit talker. Not a great fighter.
Are you talking about Shannon Briggs?
Yeah.
Shannon Briggs was a great fighter.
No, it's not. Are you not about to pull your New York card on Shannon Briggs, nigga?
Hey, he's better than Wilder. He was better than Wilder.
Way better than Wilder.
I didn't like Shannon Briggs like that either.
He won't
say the big fight he was in. You not.
He knocked out Razor Ruddock.
Well, he knocked out a fucking a punch drunk Razor Ruddock. Whoop the fucking dude.
So
hey, Denny, hold on. What about
every time I name somebody, he gonna interject because he don't want me to go down the list.
Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, nigga, because I know that you can't shoot your bullshit on me and think I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I know what the fuck you talking about. Razor Ruddock was shot.
I can't. The
Yeah, he
fact
was
that
shot.
you, the
He was
fact
shot.
that you said, the fact that you made the statement, who did Lewis knock out when he damn near knocked out everybody he fought, tells me everything I need to know.
So when he fought Razor Ruddock wasn't shot.
What does
You
that
said
have to
Mike
do?
Tyson was shot. Mike Tyson had already beat Razor Ruddock twice, knocked him out twice, right?
You asked me who he knocked out to name names. Now you want to go on a tangent and no,
He was
Mike
shot.
Tyson. Mike
That man
Tyson
was
never.
shot. That man was shot.
Oh my fuck! You do
It's what
realize
it is.
you realize Ruddock and Tyson fought twice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did Tyson knock him out the second time they fought?
Did it go 12? Did he stop him?
It went 12. It went to decision. And then after he lost to Tyson in the rematch that went to decision, he won fights before he got knocked out by Lennox Lewis. Also, after Lennox Lewis knocked him the fuck out, he won several fights past that.
Can you name any of the niggas he beat?
Can I name who?
Can you name any of the people Razor Ruddock beat?
When in his career?
In the time that you're
Mike
talking
Tyson
about.
or before Mike Tyson?
In the time frame we're talking about, can you name any of them niggas you ever heard of them before?
Yes.
Who?
Phil Jackson was a guy
So,
that he knocked
Phil
out.
Jackson, so he beat up the coach for the Lakers and the Bulls.
Oh my gosh. So all it's going to be is a rebuttal interjection in between anything. You asked me names. Phil Jackson was an undefeated top 10 fighter whenever Ruddock fought him.
I ain't never heard of that nigga. Only Phil Jackson I know, Coach Mike and Kobe. Next.
Then you need to go back in time and do some research.
Hey, hold on. What about Riddick Bowe?
Never fought him.
No, Riddick Bowe ducked him. He threw away the title so he wouldn't have to fight Lewis.
Never
Yeah,
fought
that's
him.
right. That's right. He put it in the trash, right? He
Yeah,
dropped it in the trash. Yep. That's right.
Mhm.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Over a money dispute. I don't really give a fuck.
He
Can
knocked
you?
out.
Riddick Bowe was the man.
We're
He used to be the
not
man back in
talking
the day.
about. I just asked you, can you name me any of the niggas in between Mike Tyson and Lennox Lewis?
I can't do that.
I named you.
I can't.
Yeah, he
I'm gonna
gave
let
me
Tony do
Phil
it.
Jackson. Tony gave me Phil.
What are you
and
talking about?
nobody else know any of them niggas.
Lewis knocked out Frank Bruno. He knocked him out. He was a great fighter from the UK.
Yep. Frank Bruno. I remember him. Yep.
Yeah.
I remember him.
He knocked out
remember
Oliver.
him.
I know he lost to McCoy, but he knocked out Oliver McCoy.
Frank Bruno had power, though.
Lewis is the only guy who avenged all his losses and won all his losses by knockout. He knocked him the fuck out. He knocked out Andrew Galata, who was also a good fighter.
When it came to fighting games, I used to love Lennox Lewis, bro, because you could beat the shit out of people with Lennox Lewis.
Didn't
That nigga said Andrew Galata. You talking about the ball buster? Get the fuck out of here, Tony.
What does that got to do with him having good wins?
Galata ain't got no good wins.
Oh my fuck. He knocked out. Do you know who Michael Grant was? Since we don't know who nobody is.
You talking about a nigga with the weakest chin in boxing?
Wow. How did he have the weakest chin in boxing when he was undefeated by the time he fought Lewis?
First time he got punched in the chin by a real fighter, the nigga didn't know who he was.
The first real fighter he fought was Lewis then, because Lewis knocked him the fuck out when he was undefeated.
So who else knocked him out?
Who else knocked who out?
Michael Grant.
I can't think of no big name fighters that knocked him out.
All you know is that Michael Grant.
No, wait.
So after the Lewis fight, what happened to Michael Grant?
The last fight I remember.
Did Michael Grant win any more significant fights after that fight?
The last
Michael Grant was a good fighter, I thought. Wasn't Michael Grant was a good fighter, though, right?
He was a really good fighter.
Michael Grant was a hype job.
Was he?
Yeah, hype job. He had the look. He looked like it and everything. Hype job. Because when the shit hit the fan, he would fold.
That's the ball. Michael Grant was a bald nigga, right?
No.
I thought he was bald.
Nah. Hype job.
I mean, he also beat Galata. So I mean, he beat
Hype job.
He beat Botha. Botha was a good fighter too. So I don't like
Yeah, y'all got it. I'm good.
So every
Y'all got it.
person,
I'm about
so
to
what
roll
I'm
them.
getting
I'm
from
about to roll up.
what I'm getting from
I'm about to
you,
roll up and smoke. And cause yeah,
every person Lewis beat was a hype job. Got you.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah,
That's all it was. I got to go work out. This is
nigga. Go do some push-ups, nigga.
But at the end of the day,
Go
you
do
was
some
wrong.
push-ups and some
You was
curl.
wrong.
Run the
Nobody
Planet
picked
Fitness,
Tyson.
nigga.
Nobody
And
picked
make
Tyson
sure
to
when you
win.
finish working
Tyson
out,
was a
that
2-1
you hit the
underdog.
spa and
You
you hit the
can't beat.
jacuzzi, so you know you get your relax in.
Like I said, I actually Googled it, and Tyson was a 2-1 underdog. Nobody thought Tyson was going to win that fight when Tyson fought Lewis. Nobody. That's why he was a 2-1 underdog. If you're 2-1, you're meant to lose. So yeah, he was shot. Like Bo told you, he was shot.
Like you told me, like, but the real shit is that I was actually around when that shit happened, and I don't know what them white people picked, but the streets had Mike winning that goddamn fight.
Well, it seems like them white people knew more than them streets because
It
they
is what
right.
it is, but I'm
They
just
got that
telling you,
money.
when the shit actually went down, who people had winning, it was Mike, bro.
Get the fuck! I'm from fucking New York. Grew up in New York. Was in New York.
How old was you when that fight took place?
Nobody in New York thought Mike was gonna win that.
How old was you when that fight took place, Tony?
Huh?
How old was you?
I'd have to see what year it happened. I don't even remember what year it was.
When Mike
I was
fought
a
who?
kid.
When Mike fought
Lennox.
I was a kid.
When Mike fought Lennox?
I was a grown man.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
It means that if you was a kid, you was throwing sand around, and now I had to deal with bills and shit. So I was actually paying attention.
It was
you dealing with bills, but you wasn't paying attention.
I was actually able to sit up and watch the goddamn fight. You had to get ready for school the next day.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it like this. It all depends on where you were in New York and shit like that, because there were people who was, most of the talk was people were expecting Mike to win, but if Lennox could survive the Mike Tyson onslaught, Lennox might have a chance to win. That was the argument I was hearing. But overall, they was like, if he get touched early and can get back up from a Mike Tyson flurry like that, he got a chance to win, because some people were quoting that Buster Douglas fight.
Tyson was shot by that time. And to answer your question, I just looked up what year it happened. I was 12 when they fought. I was a kid.
What year was it?
2002.
Oh shit, nigga! If I'm not mistaken, I had a child by then. I don't know what the fuck you talking. I was grown goddamn.
I mean, what I don't understand is if you was out there trying to pay bills, you wasn't smart with your money, because everybody knew Lewis was gonna win. He was a 2-1 favorite, so you just wasted your money. You wasn't paying enough attention.
When they fought, I definitely know I watched the entire fight because we stole it. On the goddamn. We had the box, nigga, with the chip in it. That's how far back I go.
You could have had the aluminum foil on the antennas. I don't care what you
had.
had.
Nigga, you had to have the box with the chip to watch that goddamn fight.
You could have watched that shit on pay-per-view, static, and put that damn tinfoil on the antenna.
Yeah, so when did you actually watch it, Tony?
I watched it when it happened live with my dad.
You know, and you knew what the fuck you was looking at 12.
Yes, I've been watching boxing my whole damn life.
You ain't the only one, but I can tell you when I was 12, shit looked way different now than when I was grown.
Yeah, I when I was 12 watching boxing, shit was
way different
black and white.
It ain't about whether it looked the same, looked different or not. Everybody knew Lewis was going to win that fight.
You know what? Yeah, y'all right.
What part? Tony, you from upstate, or you lived in one of the?
That nigga from Buffalo.
I ain't from no fucking Buffalo. Hey, I gotta go work out. It's enough bullshitting with y'all. I was supposed to work out a fucking hour ago. This motherfucker right here.
That nigga from Albany. He's from Albany.
This damn mic.
Hey, Tony, I'm gonna tell you something right quick. This is what happened right now. About an hour ago, right? You just said an hour ago. What it was is that nigga challenged you, nigga, and you couldn't leave until you felt like y'all had, you got your shit off.
Yeah, that's the New York shit. Blue, you wouldn't know nothing about it.
No. It ain't even got to do with him challenging me, man. You can't put our Mount Rushmore fighter. You can't put Brownsville. You can't disrespect Tyson. Like that
Nigga,
was
you
the
from
same
Mount Vernon.
Tyson.
You better chill out, nigga.
Like, bruh.
We gonna get your New York record revoked.
Little man.
Your
If
New
you
York,
thought-
That's
your
why
New
I'm
York
asking
card
him what I'm
revoked.
You ain't
asking
even
him
allowed
because
outside in New
it would
York,
be hard for
especially the city.
this is why I'm
Your
asking
New
him what I'm
York, your
asking
New
him.
York card is revoked, nigga.
This is why I'm asking him what I'm asking
You
him
can't
because
leave
if
your
you
house
was from
in the
Brooklyn,
city.
if you was born in any parts of Brooklyn, with the exception of Park Slope and maybe way back lands or some shit, you might have picked Lennox Lewis, but throughout Brownsville, nobody was picking Lennox Lewis to beat Mike Tyson.
I gotta say it again.
What? Hold on.
2-1 favorite.
No, hold on.
I hear
AC.
that's what Vegas is saying. That's not what Brownsville was saying to other
Man, that's what the whole city was
nah,
saying.
we gotta stop, man. Tyson was already washed, bro. Who the fuck was picking
Yeah.
Tyson to beat Dan Lewis?
They were saying that, like, look, it was being said. I was giving my
Yo,
honest.
Bo, do you remember that fight?
I was 30. I was
Well,
30,
yeah.
damn near 31
Yo,
years old
Tyson-
when that fight happened. I was damn near
Tyson-
31 years old. I had 2 kids.
I'm gonna let him
I'm
get it out.
listening. I'm reading the sports magazines and watching what ESPN was saying. The thing that they were saying was, does Mike Tyson still have it? You feel what I'm saying? The thing that also they were saying was, if Mike Tyson connects on Lennox Lewis, can Lennox Lewis' chin survive the Mike Tyson onslaught? If he can survive the Mike Tyson onslaught, Lennox Lewis wins that fight because he outboxes Mike Tyson.
Yo, Bold.
Yeah.
If you remember that fight, Tyson was gassed by the 3rd round. That's how washed he was.
Because he blew his wad in the first round trying to knock him out. Did he not knock Lennox Lewis down? Did he not knock Lennox Lewis down and hurt him and try to finish him in the first round?
Yeah, that was yesterday.
I want to know who the people in Brownsville
Yeah, I'm out.
had Tyson beating
y'all have a
Lewis.
good night.
Huh?
This is not
I want to know who
No,
the
it's
people.
not muted. We talking about who we getting ready to smoke. You trying to smoke the shit out of mine. It's your turn to roll up.
No, it's
Y'all go ahead.
Bo,
We trying to smoke the shit out of my weed right now.
I'm
Y'all
talking
argue with
about-
everybody. I don't give
I'm
a fuck.
talking about you go anywhere, you go to the barbershop or on Mother Gaston and Pickin, you go to the barbershop on Saratoga and Fulton. Where else? You go around the weed gate on Cornelia and between Broadway and Bushwick Ave. I mean, any of those spots, man, where you go to the projects right there. 10 Amboy,
Twice again.
Deflo, all of these different spots. You go to Bed-Stuy, go to the barbershop. Where the fuck? It's right there. Well, it's a barbershop right there that used to be there on.
I'm saying
Halsey.
there's a big difference between wanting Tyson to beat Lewis and actually believing Tyson was going to beat Lewis. By that time, ain't nobody thought Tyson was beating Lewis, man. Lewis was at the height of his game at the time.
But people was wanting him to beat him. This is why the argument was,
I'm saying, yeah,
if he could survive
Tyson
the onslaught of Mike Tyson, he gonna win. He gonna win. That's what people were saying honestly. But they was also questioning Lennox Lewis' chin because he been dropped, knocked out.
You got 3 niggas.
Yeah, but nobody really had Tyson beating no damn Lennox Lewis. Not at that time. If they were 14 years earlier, then maybe. But I'm saying that
Hey,
time,
look.
hell no.
But Mike Tyson,
So
the
did
punching
y'all used
power
to
of Mike
play?
Tyson was still real.
Did y'all used to play? Hey, hold on, everybody on the panel. Did y'all used to play fighting games and shit like that?
Yeah, Mike
Back in the day when they were playing video games. So so tell me this, man. Y'all know just like I know, Lennox Lewis is motherfucking one to his jab and his straight would tear motherfuckers up because he had that range. And he be knocking motherfuckers out in the video games. I used to love using Lennox Lewis, boy.
So you talking about on the Ring of Honor shit when they had Sonny Liston and all them, Mike Tyson was still knocking them niggas out. If you know how to fight if you know how to fight.
Shit,
like, you want to talk about it, nigga. I had every game system known to man.
And Marciano. Remember Marciano used to be on the game too as one of the fighters you open up? Shit, let Marciano throw that bolo punch and connect on you. Then 3/4 of your motherfucking life is gone.
So y'all niggas want to bring up, oh, yeah, I remember when we used to play the game? Yeah, nigga, it wasn't nothing else. So don't bring that shit up, bro. The best nigga on the game was Ali, but Mike Tyson, you could just, if you punch a nigga right, nigga was going to sleep.
Yeah.
Even
Yeah, we
after
knew
fight
that.
out
Yeah.
the game.
Speaking of, they making another boxing game.
Well, they
Besides
got Undisputed
Undisputed.
out right now. They got Undisputed out right now.
Yeah, they're working on another boxing game right now.
Well, is it going to be like Fight Night?
I think so.
Nigga,
Well,
I
but
know
Fight
Turkey.
Night,
I know
UFC,
Turkey.
UFC.
EA Sports
Turkey,
never sold any of their rights. So yeah.
Turkey got with the Japanese dude recently, who's making a lot of games. You know, the guy who made games like for years. They working on making another boxing game.
Well, they need to. They need to. They need to.
Right about now, and that
They
game
need to
gonna take
bring Fight
5
Night
years.
back.
That game gonna take 5 years to be developed. Right about now, Undisputed gonna be running shit for the next 3-4
Nigga,
years.
they need a Fight Night champion too.
That shit gonna take 5 years to develop, bro.
All
Undisputed
good.
too. You feel what I'm
Shit,
saying?
I'm
So
with
you're
you.
talking
Not
about
if
what year is
not
it?
if they throw a lot of money behind it. They ain't gonna take no 5 years.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
was
care how
gonna
much
say
money. It was a
that.
lot of money thrown behind Undisputed, bro.
Well, then you gotta, go get
Nah,
the
that
bugs
shit they
out too.
can't.
They gotta test it and shit too. You know what I mean? Test the game out.
Yo, Turkey throwing that Saudi money behind it. That shit'll get fixed fast as hell.
And you
Man,
know what? They got all
you know
kind of
what?
ways of
I get that
quickening up the
Saudi money
process.
is crazy, bro. I get that Saudi money is crazy. But bro, that goddamn Asian money has just been as crazy as just as long, bro.
Yeah,
Real talk.
they got AI. They
Yeah,
gonna
but you don't got
listen. It's
Real
gonna be
you
at
don't got
talk.
no.
least 3 years away. It's gonna be at least 3 years away because
Now, I'm saying they got the technology, but if you throw money behind it, they're gonna get more people on it. That shit gonna move fast.
yeah, in three
Yeah,
years, I could see the game being available in 3 years because look at how long it takes for a motherfucking app game to be developed. Sometimes that shit be like 2-3 years that you hear about it, and this is just a downloadable that's free to play. You feel what I'm saying? Knowing how they gonna do it, yeah, you gotta buy the game, download the game, and then there's gonna be in-house bundles and packages and all to get those algorithms right and all that content, bro. It's gonna go to the game people and shit like that. They're gonna play it for then near 6 months, 6 to 8 months, and all of that other stuff. Then you talking about another 90 days to 6 months to fix the glitches and shit like that before it's ready to launch. So at the end of the day, 3 years is wishful thinking. I think more like 5, maybe 6 years is more realistic before the game is ready with big money behind it.
Nah. If you put a lot of money behind it, you get more eyes on there.
Then
They
you
can
get
section it.
you
They can
talking
manage.
about
They can manage the
buying out
project.
a studio. So what studio
I'm
or
saying
game?
they can manage the project. They can have people doing bits and pieces and make that
Yeah,
shit move
spread
a
it
lot
out.
faster.
Spread it
That
out
shit
between
probably
multiple game developers, but then there has to be the base algorithm and the base programming that allows all of these different entities that's developing their shit,
yeah.
their
That's what I'm saying. All you
software.
gotta do is get a project manager, manage who does this and that and that and this. If they put a lot of money behind it, they could get that realistically. They get that shit out in 1 year.
But you still talking like this though. You still
That
talking
game
like
gonna be
this.
trash in 1 year.
What studio will be available unless you're building your own facility? You feel what I'm saying? In the process of listen, everybody can work remote because we have everything else to tie everything together. The project manager is at our facility. So if you don't got that facility, then that means you have to license or find a facility that's going to be free enough for you to do it that has that bid capacity that you're looking for and that storage. Because remember, this shit's gonna take up a lot of storage and data before they shrink it down.
Man, niggas can say what the hell they want. That game is 5-6 years
Yeah,
being
Nah,
playable, man.
I'm telling you, all it takes is dollars. You throw dollars behind some shit, Shit
How
get
many
moving
dollars was
fast.
behind? How many dollars was behind Undisputed, and it still took Undisputed damn
Nah,
near
they ain't
10
had that many.
years.
No, they've been procrastinating because it wasn't a lot of dollars behind it. They talked about it for years and years and years. They
That's
threw
the
a
shit
little
that made
here,
showbiz
threw a
famous.
little
And look how
there,
showbiz
but
look at where it is from when showbiz first came online. You feel what I'm saying? This is one of the projects that got all of these people, you know, tuning in to showbiz because he was talking about this undisputed boxing game that he was supposed to be a part of.
right. But what I'm saying, they didn't really throw a lot of money, but it ain't start speeding up until the end of the process when Turkey hopped in and was like, damn, y'all taking forever, nigga. And he put a little money in there to push the last bit pieces. And that's when and then people say, yo, they speed that shit up at the end. But these motherfuckers weren't getting money like that to make Undisputed. It wasn't until Turkey came in at the end of the project to get that shit out there.
So let me ask you this question. So do you think the project was stalled because they, you know, they didn't have the bread behind trying to license all the likenesses and all of that other kind of stuff that the fighters are going to be asking for? Or do you think the game was already developed, but it was just a matter of, you know, again, having that bread to get as many fighters as possible on board and keep getting fighters on board? Because that's what I thought it was, the biggest delay.
I mean, I think it was both, but all I'm saying is when you put a lot of money behind something, I don't care what project it is, that shit gonna get done. That like, I mean, if you just look at construction on the road, like the civil engineers, right? When they building roads and shit like that, a lot of times that should be sitting there forever because they ain't got no funding behind it. And then you be like, damn, when they gonna build this shit? But then when
Not
they
in New
put
York. Not in New York. These niggas got the funding. They just ain't doing it.
you know what I'm saying? It depends on who funding the money. Like, cause my uncle, you know what I'm saying, in Queens, he was doing construction and whatnot. If they fund the money, that should get moving fast.
Yeah. Yeah, here in New York, if you got the money behind it and the ability to do all the permit work fast, which is money behind it, to fast track your shit, then yeah, these projects don't take long at all. I'm looking at how fast they building some of these buildings out here in Brooklyn and shit like that were small brownstones, and now these shits is 4, 6, 8-story buildings and shit like that. And they do these shits mad fast. But when you're talking about the video game, bro, you talking about launching something that's gonna have, let's just say, 1 million people log into this shit the day it comes online. The day
Not to mention, bro, on some real shit, Undisputed is still dropping updates on the regular.
Yeah, and it's still people still complaining about certain glitches that may be fixed now, may not be fixed. You feel what I'm
And
saying?
they put, I mean, because if you build an online game, right? I ain't get the game yet, so I'm assuming the game is only played online.
No, it's played online. You can play at the crib. There's a bunch of shit that niggas was like, hey, I don't like this, I don't like that. It moves a certain different way. It don't look like the shit I got ain't what they was showing. And you gotta wait for them updates. And at one point, you had to wait 6 months after the game to get your first update.
Right. So I'm saying they could send a package out through online and it updates your shit.
Yes.
Like, you know, like so you know the game I play. So a game I play, I thought it was a great investment. I got that Rainbow Six Siege, right?
Yeah.
That shit came out in 2015. That shit is already 10 years old, and they still sending update packages, bigger maps, new characters, everything. And all that shit is basically it's an online play. You can't even play that shit without being online, but it's everything is online play. So they just send a package through the online and they update your shit just like that.
Kind of like GTA.
Yeah, I ain't played GTA in like forever.
You ain't played GTA in forever, but
Man,
you
last
know
time I
they
played
still
GTA,
sending.
I ain't gonna lie. Last time I played GTA is when that shit was on fucking Nintendo.
Now I'm just saying, like the last GTA they made was like 2020 or some shit, and they still sending updates on new maps and certain shit you can do online and shit like that. And it's like niggas is like, yo, when y'all gonna just drop the new GTA 7?
But that's the thing is that if you could put shit online for updates, You ain't got to keep dropping parts because all you could do is just send a package and update it online.
Yeah, and that's the issue. To whereas what I guess me and Pop is saying by the timeline, I get what you're saying with the right money and that they have all the tools in place, but if they don't, yo, you talking about a game that's going to be at least 5-6 years. In the fact that you got to have those delivery systems. The system has to be you leave these doors open to where it's all right. You drop this pack. You feel what I'm saying? This pack, when you update it, will now give you access to these new maps, this and that. But it also fixed this lag. The fact that when you go to throw your overhand, it's this little glitch in it that pauses it for a second, and that allows you to get hit with a cross. So they're gonna have to be doing all of that type of shit because once the influencers get the game and shit like that and really start putting it through its paces, that's when you're gonna find out what's really going on because the developers, they're gonna play the game, but you're looking for you're not looking for what the gamer itself is looking for.
Man, if Casanat think this shit is whack, you won't sell.
Which one?
If the little Jamaican nigga with the dreads, if he don't like your shit, won't sell. If Aiden Ross don't like your shit won't sell. If DDG or Duke the God don't like your shit won't sell. Now, if KSI and what's the nigga that he was that IO Speed, if them niggas don't like your shit won't sell.
Yo, I wonder how these niggas be making so much money, man. They just sit there and just have a stream and talk.
You don't know about Twitch, bro. Like Twitch, when you set your Discord up, between YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Twitch, and Rumble.
There's another one that's for gamers, and you could get blocked on this shit if it's cheap. It's specifically for gamers. If you can become an influencer on that and on this specific
Twitch, it's Twitch.
Okay, then
so they were like video gamers and shit, and they was
real
good.
It's nothing but gamers on this shit. Don't and people who just tune in to watch your gaming show.
That's it, bro. They watch you
Fox,
play the game.
These niggas, when you
they watch you play the game, bro. My daughter watches that Roblox shit. My daughter watches the motherfucker play the game.
Yeah. This generation weird, man. Because I've noticed that a lot, man. They always watch people play the games. I'm like, man, why not just play the game with these niggas?
Because when you watch them play the game, they already know what's going to happen.
You're learning little secrets by the dudes. That's nice. This is why.
But like I see people make videos and they just be bullshitting online playing the game, and that shit fucking get like a whole bunch of views.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because people are looking at, like, we may not understand what they're doing, but here's the thing. I play a lot Call of Duty Mobile, right? They have real tournaments and all of that type of shit that you get up a team, you could actually win bread. People got Twitch accounts for Call of Duty Mobile and shit like that. Dudes get banned and shit like that. But here's the thing. There are dudes who drop videos that show their gameplay. You feel what I'm saying? So for me, I was like, okay, what happened in the game I started playing the game 3 months after it came out. I said, what the fuck happened in the game to where is everybody now is running around, wanting to have a sniper rifle and a melee. So they keep switching, and it's like, okay, you're figuring out a way to push all of these buttons, but the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. So I play with a lot of these dudes, and I do them dirty because I'm not the dude that's got a hop slide twice and then switch my weapon six, 7 times before I decide I'm gonna take a shot with you with my sniper rifle. I see you, boom, I'm licking off. I don't have to do the theatrical stuff because these are the guys that doing all the theatrical stuff. I know they're content creators.
She's not allowed.
So people, younger players watch these guys and you see it. You're playing with a younger player. You got your headphones in. You seeing them constantly try to slide and and do something to you, and it's just like, let me just pull out my pistol. It's a 2-weapon game, but bang, bang, take two
Yeah,
and
but
be
these
done.
like, but these streamers, man, these niggas become fucking celebrities and shit. I be like, what the?
Yeah, bro.
Hey, Bo, if you remember, who really sold the Tank Ryan fight?
Yeah, it's Casanat.
Casanat. Then when you look at it, when the nigga that was asking them dumb questions, Adrian Broner finna punch him in the face. Remember that TikTok nigga thing about he was asking, how long or how quick you think I can beat your ass? Remember that bitch ass nigga?
Yeah.
That nigga was there. All these influencer, TikTok, Instagram, Twitch niggas sold that fight. Those are the same niggas that they gave Undisputed to.
Yo, so the thing was crazy. Like that's how I got introduced to Casanat was through the Tank and Ryan shit. The only reason why because that nigga Casanat looked just like my little cousin.
Now, mind you, that
I
little
hit my
nigga
cousin up.
Casanat before the Tank fight. This is why he was so crazy. The nigga did some shit at Times Square. We got in trouble for because it was
no, that wasn't time. That was in the Village.
It was in the Village?
Yeah, on Spring Street.
He did some shit where he gave out like a whole bunch of games and then disappeared, and then a lot like people got hurt and shit. So the nigga, they gave him like 30 days to do.
That's what fucked up Supreme.
The nigga is so smart. He got his sponsors and them niggas that got the billions of dollars to let him do his time on stream. And that's when it was like all the people was going to the jail and shit and hanging out with him. He was able to do his 30-day bid on stream.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Hold on. He went to jail when streaming?
He went to jail and they let him stream it.
He
they built a jail for him. They built a county jail for him, nigga. A New York State county jail. They built it for him and then let him have certain people in that bitch who he wanted. Whoever came in there, you couldn't like come in there and then leave out that day. No, you was gonna be in there 24 to 48 hours, what you signed up for.
Damn.
And that's what, and they let Kai do his bid on stream. That's why when it came to the Tank Ryan shit, it was so crazy. Remember when they was like, we gonna bet the purse? Niggas was like, hold on, we can't do that because enough people watched that goddamn stream to where nigga Casanat got. I mean, bro, let's just be for real. Casanat be having hundreds of thousands, not thousands, not hundreds of thousands people in his fucking chat while he live. Not to mention the playback motherfuckers.
Yeah, and that's when you look at dudes like for me, I look at some of the influencers from the video game like Sonic Fox. You feel what I'm saying? Like old boy that played a bowl cut man. You feel what I'm saying? That be fucking niggas up on the UFC and be playing dudes for the bag and shit like that. These dudes, his YouTube page, he got mad followers. You feel what I'm saying?
Bro, how does Aiden Ross
he got like a million,
Aiden Ross has a boxing league. Y'all know that shit?
Huh?
Nigga, Aiden Ross has a boxing league that actually he had T.O. over there before the fight. He had T.O. over there commentating. Remember, Jamal Charlo was like, how much you gonna pay me? He was like, what? He had Andrew Tate over there, like, and he got a fight coming up still. Like, bro, these influencers are actually the wave when it comes to this boxing shit. I'm just truly honest with you.
And that's the thing that from the way he's talking tonight, this is gonna be a huge issue that Boom Boom's gonna have to overcome. Because it's like, bro, I hear what you're saying with your real passion. You got an old soul when it comes down to the boxing, but you got to understand these influencers. By the time you become pro, they're gonna have the biggest say or a big say in who's watching what fight and what's gonna be streamed. Because pay-per-view might not, it may go back to its original intent and just being reserved for the super fights. But everything else is going to be streamed. Even
Hey, this Chris Eubank Conor Ben fight, right? The commercial that set it off was who?
the Chris Eubank and Conor Ben.
Yeah, the commercial that they played. Who was in that commercial?
I'm brain farting like a motherfucker.
I'll tell you, it was KSI and IO Speed.
Yeah.
KSI and IO Speed, if y'all actually watched the fight and all the festivities, you do know them niggas was playing video games in between fights, and they was playing that shit.
Yeah.
So when it comes to who you gonna goddamn choose to influence your fight and who you gonna push, stop doing the regular old dumb shit, bro. Go on over there to them niggas that play the video games and get your audience. Because I don't know if niggas got marketing teams or somebody to tell them, hey, listen, bro, this is what you're supposed to be doing. It's real easy for niggas to know who the fuck you are when they got 2 million followers. From Instagram to TikTok to Twitch to YouTube to Facebook, and they put you on their channel.
And they talking about you like,
and they talking about you.
Dude, this dude was rocking with Fat Joe, and I've always been a huge fan of Fat Joe.
Always but if you don't go over there, it won't happen. Like,
yeah,
on some real shit, I'll be real with you. Who you think needed it more, Kevin Hart or the little nigga?
In what? What you mean?
Kevin Hart did 4 or 5 lives, like 12-hour joints with Casanat and Drewski. Who needed that more, Kevin Hart or Casanat?
Kevin Hart. All day, I'm gonna say Kevin Hart.
And Kevin Hart needed that what? To evolve, to let the youngest know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what a businessman do. I'm always trying to appeal to the younger crowd. Just like I was gonna try to give him the advice of saying, look, when you watch Gladiator with Russell Crowe, what was he told? He was doing everybody dirty, but then old boy looked at him and said, I see what you're doing, but if you want to win your freedom and you want to make it to the Coliseum,
you gotta win the crowd.
You gotta win the crowd. Win the crowd.
You win the crowd, you win your freedom.
This is what these dudes don't understand. This is what they don't understand. This is what us OG is trying to tell y'all. That's why the advice we giving is going to age like fine wine, because when you realize, oh shit, I got to win the crowd. You feel what I'm saying? Then you're going to get on your Rakim shit and say, you know what? I like to move the crowd. Boom, 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 boom.
So
boom,
if you ain't chosen by the crowd and you got to win the crowd,
exactly,
right? It's not the nigga that was chosen fault that you got to come back and win the crowd.
Exactly. And that's what we've been saying. This is why we were saying what we were saying earlier about the delusional stuff. Because one guy has got the crowd. He never had to win it. You got to win it. So what you talking about just ain't really adding up, because you haven't even won the crowd yet to be believable. So this is all we saying, bro, just bringing everything full circle. So at the end of the day, man, listen, we get, at least I get the fact that the boxing perception is not what it was when I was coming up in this shit. I done watched it change. I done watched it change from the Muhammad Ali era to the Mike Tyson era to the Floyd Mayweather, to the Oscar De La Hoya era, to the Floyd Mayweather era, to the Canelo Alvarez era, to now, Bud is still struggling for it to be his era.
Hey, I want everybody to land their plane real quick, man, because I'm about to check out what Body over there talking because he's doing Devin Haney dirty a little bit.
Joe, you know,
You know
I
what I'm
land my
saying?
plane on what I land my plane on what I said, man. Great show, bro. On to the next one.
And you know what? You know what? The shorts have already dropped about all this other shit. And nigga, I can see which ones is gonna be taken off. Cause I already got 2,000 when we talking about Shakur and Tank. It just matter about who you say.
Yeah.
I'm already at that one, and that shit was just a few hours ago.
Shit, man.
We already there, nigga. Listen, this is what I be trying to tell y'all, man. Sometimes when I be going crazy in them 2 hours and I cut it, you don't know what we gonna build off of that. Because I can just tell you right now, since I've been keeping it to 2 hours, I've gained 30 subscribers just off the shorts. Just off niggas busting down these shorts and giving out the passion instead of just talking and shit. That shit build a channel. So don't never, like when we talking boxing, I'm never thinking that, oh man, you a horrible parent, you don't know how to take care of your woman, I'm never thinking that. But when it's all boxing, when it comes to boxing, oh nigga, you don't know shit. Nigga, you a casual, this. But that shit is all for good content and entertainment and keeping it funky over here. Because most people don't know shit about boxing. Rest in peace, Roger Mayweather. And on that note, man, I'm gonna let anybody land their plane before we get up out of here.
Well, I'm just happy my Knicks won. Boots done bounced. He ain't say nothing after the Knicks came back and beat up on the Celtics.
Hold on. What'd you say? You said, hold on. What'd you say? You said you grabbed your what?
The Knicks beat up on the Celtics, bro. It came back after being down by like 20 points.
You said the who won?
Gooch gonna disappear for like another 6 months off of that victory.
No, I'm saying, Bo. Who won real quick?
Got his Knicks hat on, bro. You can't
Knicks 2 up. They up 2-0.
You said they up 2-0?
Yeah.
Oh man, I ain't even what. Yeah, I gotta go back and watch that shit. So it is what it is. Be what it's gonna be, bro.
The fourth quarter, that shit got lit, bro. They made that comeback. I said, "Oh shit!"
No Porzingis is gonna get ugly with no Porzingis.
Oh, I thought he played today.
If he did play, he better be fully healthy because you missed the first game, the second game. Now you got to come back. Now you got to win 4 games in a row, at minimum 3 in a row.
Oh yeah.
When it come to that, I had Boston repeating, but with Jaylen Brown kind of injured a little bit, Jason Tatum with the hurt wrist, Drew Holiday just got back, and Porzingis misses half the season anyway. Like I don't think Derek White gonna be able to be the sturdy one to take them niggas to the chip. That ain't gonna happen. Hey, Blue, anything you gonna say before we get up out of here? Yeah.
Who you say?
I said, anything you want to say before we get up out of here? We about to land these planes, bro.
Oh no, it's all good, man. On to the next one.
What time is it over here? Cause nigga, it ain't but 7 o'clock where you at, nigga. It's still light outside.
Yep.
I'm jealous. I don't even like that shit. Fuck you, Blue.
Yeah, y'all still got the sunlight over there.
Yep. Sure
Nigga
do.
still got the sunlight out.
This nigga got the sunlight over there, bro. This nigga outside enjoying good weather. Fuck this nigga.
I just made it to the house. Yes,
Nigga, you sit on the porch enjoying the good breeze. It's cold outside where we at.
man, I wish I had time to sit on the porch. I don't. What fuck you? I don't, man. I wish I did.
So, Blue,
What the fuck
land your
no?
plane, my nigga.
I just landed. The nigga said I'm good. I
Land
said
it
I'm good.
again, nigga. You got a few
I
planes to land.
said, nah. I'm keep it short and simple. Mm-hmm. Great show. On to the next one, man. Said, and you know what plane I'm gonna land, nigga? This show right here. Y'all better not. The moist meter was really really high today. There was a hurricane, tsunami that came through. Some shit happened. So let's keep the moisture down next time, next show.
Oh hell no, nigga! This shit gonna rain down like a chick that was wet from too much cocaine, nigga. It's gonna get wetter and no diddy. It's gonna be worse next time. So have your umbrella.
All right, all right.
Word of mother, nigga. Get your Rihanna umbrella, nigga. That's how we ride. We gonna get this
It's all
content.
good.
Hey, Blue, we gonna create this content. We gonna let niggas think that we don't like each other while we texting, laughing in the background, and we gonna build this shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause, bro, I gotta do so much shit, bro. When the last time B-Mac went live?
Oh, I know. It's been a little
When
minute.
the last time we seen the Apostles is boxing to you going live and doing that shit, right?
Well,
So, nigga, I feel like Yellow Beaver sometimes. It's on me, baby. It's on me, baby. So I gotta give this type of content. I gotta give everybody the same type of shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because Blue, sometimes you be like, nigga, when you going live, I want to talk my shit. And if I don't go live, I don't go live at the right time and stay on long enough, I kind of lose an audience while I'm trying to build an audience. So sometimes I go two times a day. Sometimes I try to divert to certain niggas, but bro, other than me, well, it's been almost a month since B-Mac.
Yeah, it's been a little minute.
And Gucci them, bro, we closing in on that. Well, you gotta find yourself somewhere else.
Yeah.
I seen you on WCS over there, nigga. You had to talk your shit. You couldn't hold it.
Yeah, I'll be on other panels most definitely.
But the panel that you want to get on and talk your shit, them niggas ain't.
Life shit happens, fam.
So that I feel like it be on me to let niggas come up here and express themselves. Express yourself.
Yeah, that's what's up. Sure. You got a platform, you make a platform available for people to come through and talk their shit.
But it's supposed to be three of us. And the other two niggas they ain't pulling up. It's on them. What happened to me? Nigga, Cam all on Twitch and I mean not Twitch but X with his new Clubhouse fans that he be fucking with and shit. He don't even bother to come over and fuck with us no more.
Oh, WCS.
So when it come down to it, you know what I'm saying? They gotta hop on like WCS, Just Do, or you know what I'm saying? Wherever you get in, where you fit on all the panels and shit like that.
I've been on everything boxing,
ETB, you know what I'm saying? But when you want to talk your shit, where you get to talk your shit, where's B-Mac? Where's this boxing to you? Yeah, I'm throwing shots, and I don't need the goddamn check to do it. I'm throwing shots live. I want you niggas to hear it. Where you niggas at? We got certain niggas like no bullshit, like Marky Dan and Crush. They like these niggas are part of STN, with Sports Talk Network, where they got their whole own shit where it's about 9 niggas that's rocking out certain times, right? Other than me and body work, where you niggas at on a regular basis? Yeah, B-Mac. Nigga, you know, we ain't heard no go-go music in a fucking minute, nigga. Where you at, Mac Mob? Hey, Gooch, when you gonna play some of that booty shake music, nigga? You ain't played none in a minute. Where you at, Apostles? It ain't a boxing to us, it's boxing to you. Niggas leaving me out here by my goddamn self to run the goddamn network. I don't like that shit, Blue. Leaving me out here by myself.
Yeah, you know.
I'm out here
Hey,
like
somebody got to do it. That's all that
you
matters.
got me out here like the redheaded stepchild. I don't mind. I'm just talking shit because my niggas need to drop some content because we drop good content.
Yes, sir. Well, shit, fam. Yeah, keep on to what you gonna be on tomorrow, right?
Nigga, I got to. You see these niggas posting the thing?
No, that's what I'm saying. You go okay,
Nigga, and I
yeah,
gotta make sure that when I go live, it's comfortable for everybody to be up here and get it popping. I can't go live at 12 my time. Nigga, you just waking up.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And if I go live at 4 my time, your day really just started. You know what I'm saying? So if I want you and CJ to pull up, if I want niggas from Australia to pull up like DS, I gotta pick the right time around the right, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just,
Yes, I do, my friend. Hell
it
yeah.
just be that, bro. Like when I go, like real talk, when I go live sometimes, and if I don't go live, I'm like, kind of cut my audience out because if I go live now, Blue got no chance of being in this live. He just gonna watch the playback. But if I go live at 7 o'clock my time, that's like perfect your time because now the day is starting to wind down a little bit.
Yeah. No,
You know what I'm
yeah, I
saying?
know what you mean. Yeah,
You know
yes,
what I'm
sir,
saying? It's
yes, sir. Yeah, I
mid-afternoon for you
appreciate
and
that.
CJ. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But
Yes,
then
sir.
over here, it could be too late for certain niggas. So sometimes I gotta time that shit perfectly. That's why I try to start at 4:20 and do a 2-hour joint, and then anything after that, if niggas want to jump on, that's how we do. So if you notice,
Yeah, I
we
see you've
ran
been
from
doing that.
4:20 to 10:47.
Yeah.
2 different shows, but we done ran it up.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how I don't know. I don't know about what everybody else knows, but don't talk to me, nigga. I'm talking shit. Whenever they go live, I'm talking shit. You hear me, Blue? So you can already tell them I'm talking shit. I don't even care what the topic is. I'm talking shit. Cause where you niggas been? I ain't heard no booty making music, and I heard no go-go music. It's all they fault. It's all they fault, Blue. All they fault. Oh, Blue. Me and you smoke like a motherfucker. Blue.
Yes, sir. Hell yeah.
Blue is their fault.
Well, hopefully they can.
Blue,
Hopefully they get that. They gonna get it worked out most definitely.
Blue. I'm tight, Blue, because I'm smoking out the Tyson papers.
Oh, the Tyson.
Yeah. So I want to know what the fuck going on, because you niggas got me like, you niggas let me out here alone, man. They defend my stuff. What's up? Got PTSD, what's up? Where you niggas at?
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm sipping green bottle Heineken, sipping over here on it. Blue, please tell me where they at. Blue, I'm trying. Blue, tell me where they at.
Well, who's everybody else?
Blue, tell me where they at.
nigga, they missing in action. They're trying to get action. You know,
I'm gonna
life
take my
happens, my friend. You
I'm
know
gonna
that.
take,
You know life happens.
man. How they can respond in text messages, but where your content?
Yeah. Sometimes it don't work out, my
How
guy.
you respond in the chat? Where your content? How you on another platform? Where your content? Nigga switch
Yeah.
from YouTube to Twitter on us, bro. Cam, like I said it, nigga. Hey, Cam, you switch from YouTube to X on us, bro. Hey, Blue, have you caught Cam over there on X?
I haven't hooked up my X account yet. I got to. I gotta hook it up. But yeah, I heard about the other like a week ago when you guys were talking about that's
Man,
where he
you
was.
said a week ago. Just think about the last time Cam actually gonna live. It's been about 3 months. He been over there. I found him and seen him like, oh, this where you at? Comfortably. Oh, bro, he motherfucking loosen a motherfucker. He comfortable over there.
Yeah.
When I'm
But
like, hey, Cam, where you going
he's
on?
promoting more than just he's doing a little bit more than that. He ain't talking his boxing, he's
Man,
promoting
that
his
nigga over there talking some other.
music, comedy, all that shit.
Man, that nigga, he could talk that same shit over here. We would have laughed.
Yeah, well, definitely.
And then, second of all, Blue, he ain't even tell us to pull up. He just started it like, oh, these niggas ain't gonna know where I'm at. I found him. I found him purposely. Like, where the fuck Cam at? Found him. Why Cam ain't answering the phone? Oh, I know where he at. I went right over there and talked shit. Hey, oh, I said, hey, oh, so that's where your ass at. He started laughing. It was okay. So I got us, Blue. I got us. Whenever you want to go live and you like, hey man, I got some shit to say, message me, nigga.
You already know. You know how that goes.
Message me, nigga. I know it's getting warm and you got a bunch more events coming up. Because when you get warmer, more events happen. When you got some shit to say, just hey, Pop, I don't like this shit. We need to talk about it.
Okay, well, check this out. So I got something we need to talk about tomorrow. We're gonna talk about Tank tomorrow.
What you want? Okay, cool. We talk about Tank.
Yep. And with this is what you gotta do. You gotta talk about things that you don't like about what Tank does.
You want me to talk about? Okay, I'll save it. Can I give you one?
No. Keep it for tomorrow. I want
Save
it to be
it
ready.
all for tomorrow.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about this tomorrow. And I don't want you to be like I forgot either.
I ain't forget.
Don't be like I forgot.
I
want to
don't
see.
think I don't think every light skinned nigga need braids. I think some light skinned niggas need to keep a season.
Hey, the topic can be. Let me think of a good topic. How it can be broke down. The topic can be. How do you feel about Tank?
What don't you like about Tank? How about that?
That's the same thing because you can say what you like about it and what you don't like about it.
No,
But
we're not gonna do what you like. We're gonna if you say what you like, that's cool. But what don't you like about Tank Davis? That's what we're gonna run it with.
You can do that.
Yeah, because I just did the most delusional nigga, right? So how can I not have the same energy? That's the same type of energy, right?
Yeah. Yep. But
You
you gonna
said
start it
keep
off
the
though. You
same
gonna start it off.
energy when it comes to my
Yep,
fighter,
correct.
right?
And you gonna start it off though. You gonna break it down and let it be known things that you don't like that you see. You
You gonna
starting it
fuck
off.
around, Blue, and be mad. The live might be cut short to like 20 minutes if you ask me that. Break down my own fighter.
No. I appreciate that. That just you cooking. So we get a warm up, a pre-show of you cooking. That's okay with me.
Cool. It's real easy. What I can say about fighters, like my favorite fighter, I know his weaknesses That's why he's my favorite fighter. Just like my
Mhm.
favorite superheroes are probably Optimus Prime, Batman, and Wolverine, but I know their weaknesses.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
I know what's gonna break them, and I know what's gonna carry them over in victory. So when it comes to Tank, don't hurt my feelings. Cheers, nigga. Brown liquor. You know what I'm saying? Brown liquor to
Mhm.
brown niggas. And for y'all who don't know, you should know. Keep smoking, man. And we about to get up out of here.
All right, brother. This
I'm
shit
gonna
you be
holler at you,
easy,
bro.
man. Yes,
You
sir.
know
Yes,
it,
sir.
bro. Hey, Blue, you ain't text me in a minute, nigga. Hit me up.
Yeah, I got you. I'll hit you up a
Yeah,
little bit later. I
you
got you.
ain't
Yeah, I'm
text
about to
me and
eat too.
call me in over a month. I'm telling you.
I
You ain't
got you, bro.
text me or call me in over a month, Blue. I'm telling.
Yeah. Okay, I got you.
You got me?
Yeah, I got you,
I'm
fam.
telling.
I'll hit you in a little bit.
Okay. All right, my nigga.
Yeah, I got you. I'll hit you in a little bit.
Hit me up, my nigga.
Okay, for sure.
What?
All right. Yep. Stop.
Business must be pretty good. Oh, it will be, brother. Beat this out.
Yo, money. You think this space that you know the high power shit?
Brother, we gonna come off
The mob, my nigga.
the mob. You understand what I'm saying?
We out here, say the hustlers prayer. We out here, say the hustlers
Nigga, all we
prayer.
know is crack sales, incorrect bails, and lost hope. No education, my occupation is selling coke. Sick and tired of being broke, so I got me a pack. You be tricking on these bitches, I be letting it stack. Boiling water, baking soda, and some Yola got me bubbling. Broke my grandmom's heart, she heard I was hustling. Something gotta give, yeah, I gotta live. They want me dead on a 12 by 12 with time on my head. Fuck that, tell them niggas wait on that. The 1st to 15th fiends wait on that. Use a few grams short, put some weight on that. Plug through a few extra, he know I'll be right back. It's like that. When they see you winning, they don't like that. 4-4 bulldog in case I gotta bite back. I need 100 mil before I go. Any day could be your last, boy, you never know. So
we out here, say the hustlers prayer. We out here, say the hustlers.
Yo, if you ever broke your grandmom or your mom's heart, but she understood, that's where I come from. That's how I'm built. Man, y'all keep smoking.
Business must be pretty good. Oh, it will be, brother. Beat this out.
Yo, money. You think this space that you know the high power shit?
Brother, we gonna come off like the mob. You understand what I'm saying?
We out here, say the hustlers prayer. We out here, say the hustlers
nigga, all we know is crack sales, incorrect bails, and lost hope. No education, my occupation is selling coke. Sick and tired of being broke, so I got me a pack. You be tricking on these bitches, I be letting it stack. Boiling water, baking soda, and some Yola got me bubbling. Broke my grandmom's heart, she heard I was hustling. Something gotta give, yeah, I gotta live. They want me dead on a 12 by 12 with time on my head. Fuck that, tell them niggas wait on that. The 1st to 15th fiends wait on that. Use a few grams short, put some weight on that. Plug through a few extra, he know I'll be right back. It's like that. When they see you winning, they don't like that. 4-4 bulldog in case I gotta bite back. I need 100 mil before I go. Any day could be your last, boy, you never know. So
we out here, say the hustlers prayer. We out here, say the hustlers prayer. If the game shakes me or breaks me, I hope it makes me a better man. Take a better stand, put money in my mom's hand. Get my daughter this college plan, so she don't need no man. If the game shakes me or breaks me, I hope it makes me a better man. Take a better stand, put money in my mom's hand. Get Get my daughter this college plan, so she don't need no man. Yeah. We out here, say the hustlers prayer. We out here, say the hustlers
Nigga,
prayer.
all we know is broken promises, open caskets, and homicides. We resort to violence over the passion and monetize. Put our thoughts to action. Put a caption, I'm down the ride. Under indie picture, giving the pictures a pack of slide. This is base served in 8 balls. The place we can take y'all is glass, gas, poison the mask, quick get an 8 off. Last.
Yo, I'm sorry, man. I'm you know, I got a little funk flex in me real quick, bro. When the bars is real, I ain't heard real bars. You know, don't be real bars no more. It really don't be real bars no more. And since I'm in New York, I gotta bring it back like funk flex.
This is supposed to be pretty good. Oh, it will be, brother. Beat this out.
Yo, money. You think this face got, you know, the high powered shit?
Brother, we gonna come off like the mob. You understand what I'm saying?
We out here, say the hustlers prayer. We out here, say the hustlers
Nigga, all we know is crack sales, incorrect bills, and lost hope. No education, my occupation is selling coke. Sick and tired of being broke, so I got me a pack. You be tricking on these bitches, I be letting it stack. Boiling water, baking soda, and some Yola got me bubbling. Broke my grandma's heart, she heard I was hustling. Something gotta give, yeah, I gotta live. They want me dead on a 12x12 with time on my head. Fuck that, tell them niggas wait on that. The 1st to 15th fiends wait on that. He's a few grams short, put some weight on that. Plug through a few extra, he know I'll be right back. It's like that. When they see you winning, they don't like that. 4-4 bulldog in case I gotta bite back. I need 100 mil before I go. Any day could be your last, boy, you never know. So
we out here, say the hustlers prayer. We out here, say the hustlers prayer. If the game shakes me or breaks me, I hope it makes me a better man. Take a better stand, put money in my mom's hand. Get my daughter this college plan, so she don't need no man. If the game shakes me or breaks me, I hope it makes me a better man. Take a better stand, put money in my mom's hand. Get my daughter this college plan, so she don't need no man. We out here, say the hustlers prayer. We out here, say the hustlers
nigga,
prayer.
all we know is broken promises, open caskets, and homicides. We resort to violence over the passion and monetize. Put our thoughts to action. Put a caption, I'm down the ride. Under indie picture, giving the pictures a pack to slide. This is base served in 8 balls. The place we can take y'all is glass, gas, poison the mask, quick get an 8 off. Last batch broke it to halves to get it played off. The fast track, broken your stash, nigga, and take off. 80s, baby, but putting faith inside a hustler's prayer gives an escape, but still it's nothing there. You see, the game could either make me or break me, but still I'm stuck in there. I'm a better man, but is it fucking fair? Yeah, I'm coexisting with angels that live through older pictures. And all the blickers, we hold them closer than more constrictors. My soul is bitter, you couldn't find you a bolder nigga. Now roll this toe up as I close the scripture.
We out here, say the hustlers prayer. We out here, say the hustlers prayer. If the game shakes me or breaks me, I hope it makes me a better man. Take a better stand, put money in my mom's hand. Get my daughter this college plan, so she don't need no man. If the game shakes me or breaks me, I hope it makes me a better man. Take a better stand, put money in my mom's hand. Get my daughter this college plan, so she don't need no man. If the game shakes me or breaks me, I hope it makes me a better man. Take a better stand, put money in my mom's hand. Get my daughter this college plan, so she don't need no man. If the game shakes me or breaks me, I hope it makes me a better man. Take a better stand, put money in my mom's hand. Get my daughter this college plan, so she don't need no man. We out here, say the hustlers prayer. We out here, say the hustlers prayer.
Nigga, you already know.
You don't ready to watch, nigga.
Nigga, you already know.
These niggas ain't trying to let me eat, I'm feeling some kind of way. The streets will swallow you whole, you in the wrong game if you came to play. And staying alive is like a job, 24 hours a day. You don't want to end up in the funeral home, spend 24 hours awake. Niggas can't wait to see you slipping. One blink, you gone, you missing. Either that or you end up in prison. That's why I don't fuck with these niggas. I just came back off a 6 flat with my wave spinning and a 6-pack. Got a 6 shot for your bullshit. Niggas run down and get smoked quick, cuz young niggas out here dying, they killing every day. And I ain't tryna be no casualty, so I'm loading my AK. I got mouths to feed, I got a family, gotta get on my job. Cause growing up in this hood I'm in, you know it's so hard. Look out, cause here I come. Oh, baby, I'm falling for you. Oh, baby, I'm falling for you. Falling in love. Or maybe I'm just falling in love. Cause you're physical and I can't get rid of you. But even if I tried, I would probably die. Baby, I'm falling. Falling, falling. Falling, falling. Oh, baby, I'm falling, falling for you. Falling. I don't think I can explain this, but girl, you give me this feeling that I ain't never had before. Girl, you got Cupid at my door. I thought I was a Mac, I thought I was a player. Used to run the street, but now you got me laid up. You my little 3-letter word, you bet. Red bottom heels, boo, I love your swag. Been around the world, had so many girls, but ain't nobody ever put it down like you. I love it's like a 2-seater, just me and you. You help me get my mind off of what I'm going through. Oh, baby, I'm falling for you. Oh, baby, I'm falling for you. Falling in love. Or maybe I'm just falling in love. Cause you're physical and I can't get rid of you. But even if I tried, I would probably die. Baby, I'm falling. Falling, falling. Falling, falling. Oh, baby, I'm falling, falling for you. Falling. You got that shit that I like. I only want you by my side. Now tell me if you cool with that. You want the love was the first thing you told me. Your love comes sweeter than a